old are you? 30? I'm 29. You're 29. Why did I think you were 26? No, I do. For some reason, I had in my head you were 26. No, 29. That's okay. I don't know where I got it.
I had fucking last week I had someone break in the house while we were all home. So three blokes broke in the house and I confronted them. Anyway, so since then, like every tiny noise, middle of the night, anything. I mean, the missus are just up, you know what I mean? Because we're fucking broke.
Did you get that text?
Yeah, I got that text.
Mate, this is Mick. Mick's our under 10s coach. He'll give you a hand with this first one if you need anything at all. He's happy to jump on and get involved. Cheers, boys.
Jump, grab a seat, right? Oh, yeah, is that there for you? Yeah, so any noise during the night,
You're up.
I'm up. Like,
Yeah, that's hectic.
and I just, the scene's just so different, eh? Because I'm like, fuck, I just,
Yeah.
it's different from parenting. I've got two kids, so different from that even. Because for that, we're like used to it, getting used to the wake ups. Like this is just any fucking noise. There you go. Just, mate, it is that easy. You won't even realise it. No, I was still 5 minutes or so. When are you going to go on?
I'll probably, so it's not at 9. I'll probably go. I've got team lists and stuff to run through, so maybe 3 minutes before maybe?
Yeah, sweet. It gives me a chance to go through some of the sponsors too.
Yeah,
So try to go through first list before each game, second list at half time.
yeah. And I've got ads and stuff and all
At
that as
least
well.
I can throw it up.
Yeah,
So I
okay.
give everyone at least the under eight. You the coach down the bench, eh?
You're looking good, Brad.
How are your opponents going? How's David?
Good. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Still keeping on.
Still doing it too? You guys still running short tack together, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't seen him since he hopped out on the cricket live stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's his name?
Yeah. It's going alright.
Trying to keep out of trouble as much as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. And like he's in the same boat as me. Like
Yeah.
we were in the same project together this for like October, that all just fell through. So
Yeah.
we both getting coffee a lot, you know.
Look, I'm not mad about
Yeah.
the vast majority of what I do.
Yeah.
Because like, I obviously do live streaming. My partner's a photographer, so it's like half our days
Yeah.
are just copying and
Yeah.
like doing
Yeah.
stuff. So I'm like, I'm okay with this. All right, so I might, whenever you're ready. Yeah, so I might do. What happened is, Keith would be like, hoping we're not starting early. Well, if you're going to do all these sponsors or whatever, we might go live now and go. Right, so 3, 2, 1. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at Franklin Oval for the start of a big day. We've got the Velocity All-Stars Gala Day, the Battle of the Bridge, and I'm joined here by Mick Sentence, the coach of the under 10 side, just before this kick-off in the under 8s. Mate, glorious day, isn't it, Mick?
Mate, fantastic conditions. Have a look at it. Have a look at the grass. Have a look at the field. Great stuff.
Yeah, it seems to be some, if you're seeing some peculiar markings on the field, I think there's a bit of an NFL sort of scenario going on.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I rocked up this morning.
Yeah, but it's provided a perfect little field here for the under 8s who are going to get our day off and running any moment now. We'll quickly run through the team list before these guys jump on. At the start, we have Velocity All-Stars. Sponsors there. How good's that? Seasons IGA, Plaster Master, Mazda, Aspley, they're all there, all supporting the Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge. And that, I'll tell you what, that overlay there, that graphics we just saw, that was Origin-esque, wasn't it?
Oh, how good. How good. Grabs pulled me up at training the other night and said, this is what we're doing for the lead-in. And I was like, stop it.
Yeah, that's
hey?
It does remind me of an Origin game. Certainly some of the best treatment I've seen of any under-8s tournament ever. This is the Kase Group Diamonds. Ellis Grant at fullback, Nash North, Kyrie Rawita, Preston Parada, To Matikohi, Phoenix Shaw, Trey Tukawaho, Kamali Wanakore, Hobson Tongamoa, Chevy Rose, Achilles Akawola, and Lennox Fafita round out the Kase Group Diamonds, coming up against the Velocity All-Stars. And the kits out there, it's looking sensational. The referee's ready to go.
Both teams look really, really sharp. Their kits look fantastic. There is some size on this Kase Diamonds under-8 side.
Yeah,
hey?
they're a big side.
Unreal.
Yeah, they are certainly a big side. And I'll tell you what, I know we're in the middle of November here, but it's almost got that pre-season feel to it, doesn't it? The sun's still shining. It's that perfect little, you wouldn't think that the football's just ended for the year. It almost feels like it's about to start again.
Does it ever end?
No.
Does it ever end?
It doesn't. I'm sure everyone's up early this morning to watch Australia versus New Zealand in the World Cup. What a game that was, 16-14, the Australians winning that one, progressing through to the final. And if everyone's like I was afterwards, sitting on the lounge thinking, what am I going to watch? Well, Velocity All-Stars have got you covered all day, Facebook, all day YouTube. There's going to be sensational football being played here at Franklin Oval. But if you're not watching, and if you're in the area, make sure you get down. The canteen's open. There's kids everywhere. It's going to be a great day of football in the middle of November. Just waiting for kickoff now to get us underway. Of course, the yellow and pink bibs marking the captains and vice-captains of each side. They'd be excited. A lot of these kids, this will be the first time they've played on camera, I'm guessing.
Oh, surely. Yeah, I'd think so.
Lots of family tuning in, I'm sure, from all over Australia and probably New Zealand as well. Only a moment away. I'll just quickly share that to some of the sponsors here. We've got Cash Converters, Everything Pool, Safety and More,
Here we go.
Custom Renovations and Construction, Jai's Decorative Concreting, ABW Industries, Shaw Foundation, Aspley Mazda, Burpengary Seasons IGA, Whole Life Pharmacy and Health Foods, Green Switch Electrical, Silly Peaches, ABS Partnerships, TT Sport and Stevie Redback. So as I was calling out those sponsors, the game has kicked off. And it looks like the Kase Group Diamonds already have the ball back. Here's Lennox Fafita. Straight and hard. Oh, they've needed 5 of them to stop him. There's something about that Fafita last name, isn't it? They can produce some footballers. Now we've got Hobson Tongamoa. He's going wide. Fends off 1, fends off 2.
Great run.
He's coming close to that sideline, though. Stays in. Seem to be a great start here for the Diamonds. Oh, pushing now out wide. Oh, how about the silky footwork on Chevy Rose? Still going.
There. Look at him go.
Geez, have a look at that. Agility on the young man. Oh, we've gone from hooker. Off and away.
Dummy half.
Oh, he's going to dive to the corner. How good. The Kase
Group
Group
Diamonds. I'm not sure what number
Diamonds.
that is because the bib's covering it.
Yeah, the bib is go. Well, you might be able to do a process of elimination here and have a bit of a look around. But, yes, that young player in the headgear. Perfect little scoot from dummy half. Off into the corner. And the dive. It's a trademark here. What about the hookers these days? They're diving and scoring tries like wingers. So 4-0 here.
Good start.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Minute and a half gone. Of course, we're in the under-8, so we're not kicking for goals today. So it'll just be, I believe, a tap restart.
Yeah, tap restart at halfway. Should be.
So, Mick, tell to us about the under-10s. You've had a couple of training sessions. You ready
we've
to
had
go?
about 6 training sessions. Yep, started with a team of 25, and we had to, unfortunately, cull that down to 16, which was super difficult. Mate, we're looking sharp. We're looking really good. Our outside backs are looking looking the treat today. So
Well, we'll look out for the outside backs in the under-10s clash, but how about that hit up right there and then? I think that's Big Lennox, Fa'amo Brown. It is.
it is.
And here comes the other front rower, Lennox Mahilam. Running hard and straight. He's got to be the biggest 8-year-old I've ever seen.
I
Lennox.
Has to be.
Miles Matthews.
Here we go.
Is he going to get over?
Yeah, it is. That was the put down, hey?
Slams the ball down. Confidence,
Loved
finesse. And Miles Matthews gets the ball down. We're looking at 4 apiece here after only 3 minutes. I think we'll see a couple of tries in this under-8s game here today. We have 3 15-minute thirds. So it's a good way to do it. It's going to be a hot day here.
It's going to be hot. Our under-10s are playing at 11:15.
Man, I can't get over how exciting it would have been for these kids. You know, doing all this training and all that. They think the footy season's over. They do the break up, and then they've still got another competition to play.
It's a brilliant concept. Absolutely brilliant concept. Nothing was around like this when we were kids, you know. It's credit to Kim and Grads for putting it together over the years and building it to where it is now. It's fantastic.
They've done a great job, of course. There's lots of sponsorships on board, but the time and effort they put into it to provide these kids with an opportunity to play mid-November, it's really great. Good to be a part of here today down here at Franklin Oval. So if you are in the area, make sure you come down and support them. If you can't get to the area, find out the businesses of one of these sponsors. We've just had the Kase Group Diamonds barreled into touch there. I believe that was Kamali Whanau. No, I apologise. It's Hobson Tongamoa. But, yeah, if you can't get down here today, make sure you find the sponsors list. They'll be all over the stream today and support them. Support the people who support us and support Junior Rugby League. Here's a hit up from Noah Lowe, named as captain for today. The ball goes wide. Here's Zane Breen down the sideline. He's got a bit of room. Oh, great tackle outstretched there.
Oh, got the penalty.
Oh, he's got the penalty, yeah. I think the referee's called offside.
Yep.
And I tell you what, these referees' kits are good too.
Oh.
They're better than the 7-Eleven ones we saw during the year.
They're great.
They're almost a bit of a throwback
They
sort
are
of
a throwback,
referee.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, heritage.
Heritage jerseys for the refs. I love it. So the Velocity All-Stars back with the ball in hand. 5 minutes gone in the first third. Great run there by Zane Breen. And here comes Big Lennox.
Here comes the big fella.
Va'amo Brown.
Off the
I'll get
back
out of my
fence.
way.
Here he is.
Can they stop him?
No, they can't. Keep
10
it
to
going,
run.
mate.
Oh.
What a run.
Great tackle
stuff.
as well. Round the legs there. That was Preston Parada.
See the ball movement now?
Side to side here. Oh, we're going for the corner. I think we're going to make
It's
it.
there.
Foot race.
Yeah, he is.
Beautiful. Oh, no. Controversy in the corner. The touch judge has put his flag up. It's a great defence by the Kase Group Diamonds. Here's the replay. Just going out wide here. Oh, great stuff. Who's this that's come across there? That's good. That's a try-saving tackle by Chevy Rose.
He's turned him around and his feet have slid out first. That's what he's done. Well done.
Great work by Chevy Rose there. The big fella coming across in cover defence. This is Achilles Akawola going for a run. Side to side, hard to stop. We'll see a penalty here. Lifting of the legs. Sorry, that is Chevy Rose,
Chevy
yeah.
Rose.
And he's tapped and he's gone himself. The quick tap. Dynamic. Made more famous by Benji Marsh. He was the king of the quick tap, wasn't he?
100%.
We could see a couple of young Benji Marshalls running out here right now. Oh, have a look at
Look at the pace on him.
the wheels on Preston Parada. No one's going to stop him. Great chase
Untouched.
there by Zane Breen, but too little too late. Preston Parada, like the Usain Bolt of the Diamonds. Look at the replay here. Have a go at the set of wheels. Great stuff by the Diamonds. So 7 minutes gone. Still 2/3 to play after this. Are we going
Might be in for a high-scoring game here,
I think we are in for a high-scoring game. I'm thinking a 30 to 34 or something like that. So just a quick,
Here we go.
quick
Let's see what we can
hydration,
do.
quick H2O break for the kids. And today, I tell you what, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, there's going to be some sunbeam down out here. What time's your game?
We're 11:15, mate.
Yeah.
I reckon we're in the thick of it, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Slow play the ball here, maybe a
Might have
slight
copped a
injury.
little knee
Yeah,
knock here.
something with a lower
Grabbing
leg.
to his right knee there.
But don't look too quickly because here's Levi Mosca. He got an offload away too. Looking for more offloads. Here's the VAS side. Velocity All-Stars. Captain Noah Lowe there. Here's an offload. Oh yeah! Shot of the day, but how tough is Tyler Marino?
He just got up and played the ball. Took
Yeah.
it in his stride.
Didn't
Fantastic
bother him
run.
at all.
Well done.
That's the shot.
There.
Mate, that might be the shot of the day in the under-8s.
Mate, we've started well, haven't we? Hey?
The intensity's there. There's tries galore.
Penalty there for a high tackle.
This the under-8s boys taking the battle of the bridge very seriously. Here's Madding Harden. But I'll tell you, they've set the platform for anyone after this.
Yeah. Set the tone for sure.
I'll tell you what, if you're in that 5:30 slot and you're watching this, you're probably drinking an extra bottle of water thinking, how am I going to get up? How can I top the under-8s, fellas? Good run there by, that's Okie Brown. And this one here, Noah Lowe, I feel like he's had 100 hit-ups today. Carter Vinter gets the ball away. And here's Lennox Mahelam. Oh,
Good
great
run,
tackle,
great run.
round the
Finish
legs.
Quick play, good stuff.
Levi Mosca into the action again,
Little
trying to get
Goosey
round the
there.
outside. Yeah, Goosey. Last tackle.
Who's
What
got
can,
the kicking duties?
what can they do with it here? He wanted to kick himself there, Levi.
Gone for a run.
Oh, jeez. Front on contact. And a great tackle as well there by Hobson Tongamoa.
Great defence.
What's the referee
what have
called
we got
here? I think he's given a penalty away.
Okay, we'll take it.
Offload here at the line. I love to see that in the under-8s. Bloke's promoting the football. He's given it to Madden Harding. I'd love to find out the name of this player here in the pink jersey for Kase Group Diamonds because his tackling technique has been great. He scored some great try to start off the game as well. That was Okie Brown with a great dart up the middle. Oh, hang on, we're going from hooker. It's not last play. Danger signs. Gets the offload. Safe. He's a young opportunist here in the hooking roles, and possibly a Harry Grant to come. Oh, offload there. It was flat, was late. Another one at the line. It's Noah Lowe. If anyone deserves a try, it's him. Oh, good defence. They're just recuperating so well here.
Case Group defence is fantastic, isn't it?
Oh, I don't think they'll stop this big fella, though. It's Lennox
No, tell you
Mahelam.
what, that was a great tackle from the Case Group dummy half.
It's last tackle here. Dummy, go. Oh,
Change over.
yeah, great tackle as well. The defence there by the Diamonds was just outstanding. And only 4 minutes to go. They're up 8-4. The All-Stars threw everything at them. But have a go at this bloke, Hobson Tongamoa. Great in defence. He's taken a whole team to stop him in attack.
He's been strong all round, hasn't he?
He's big, but he's fast too. Agile. He's got the lot. Here comes big number 11, Achilles Akawola,
What
down
a
the
run.
sideline. He's
What a
quick
run.
as well.
Have a look at him go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we're getting
He's still
some traction.
going.
Hang on. Great
they-
to see them never give up there.
Can they drag him out? I think they're going to try to drag him
held him
out. Oh, beautiful
Hang on,
work
tell
there
you
by
what.
the All-Stars. Just a defensive extraordinaire here in the under-8s. Great pass there, dummy half
Oh,
to
footwork
half
on
back. Well, they know where the space
Yeah,
is.
they
It's
know where
out
it's gotta
here.
go.
It's Phoenix Shaw.
Just needed that pill a little bit earlier.
Mate, the goal line defence. Oh, he's gone again. He's looking
Oh,
for a
he's
try.
through.
He's great. He's outstanding, that young man. And I honestly, I feel terrible that I can't give him the shout-out he deserves because he's had a whale of a game. That's his second try coming out of the dummy half position. We'll just have a look here. Gets a quick play the ball by Phoenix Shaw and takes off.
Found the space, found the line. Great job.
That's it. And I tell you what, you'll be able to relate to this as well. It translates no matter what age football, no matter where you're playing. You find the space. That's where the opportunities arise.
100%. You've got to have that vision, and that young fella has got the vision.
So 2 minutes to go now, first third. We will have a short break. There'll be a 3-minute break for the kids to get some water into themselves. And you've got to think about these sorts of things when you're playing in the middle of November. I don't think it was long ago that the NRL were even having 20-minute periods during the trials. In February, it's stinking hot.
That's right, they do it pretty early in the season. Through the trial matches, they usually have quarters.
So there's been a lost ball here by the All-Stars. They don't want to concede another one before the break. They're down 12-4 at the moment. Oh, streaking down the sideline here is Tone Manakoe. And there's a penalty,
as well.
high tackle. He's going to tap and go again. Jeez, he just runs straight and hard too. Why go sideways when you can go over him? Now here's Chevy Rose.
The footwork on him.
He's streaking for the corner.
Oh, he's in.
I thought for a second there Madden Harding would have made a beautiful cover tackle, but couldn't quite get there in time.
Not sure if the replay is going to show this big left foot step that he just put on here.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Right at the start,
And
bang.
the big don't argue. See you later. I know where I'm going.
And Madden Harding almost got there at the end. He tried to dive, but Chevy Rose, outstanding. So 16-4, a really big first third for the Case Group Diamonds. And I think we can both agree it was the foundation of the defence at the other end of the field that really got them across the line there.
I think we're just seeing a little bit of a better structure from the Case Group. The VAS boys just need to trust themselves a little bit more, get a little bit wider in attack, and it'll come. They've got plenty of tries in them, the VAS boys. That's better.
Here we go. That's Zane Breen. He's still going, Zane Breen.
Coach's son. Sure, future superstar footballer.
Yeah, his old man went all right,
His
didn't he?
old man went okay. He went all right, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's a strong tackle there on Rocky Gordon-Hughes.
What's the call here? All right, we've got our first break here.
So that's the third time break. They'll have 3 minutes here to hydrate, turn around. Listen, while we're at the break, let's just shout out for a couple more sponsors here. We've got Gardell Electrical, Lanes Carpentry, Coochie Hydro Green, Southern Highlands Coach, Newman Flooring, Dunright Concreting, Community U, Ferny Grove Old Boys, Goliath Services, Roy Earth Moving, Strong Arm Steel Fixing, Ice Support Coordinators, Quinn & Sons Concreting, and OzStump.
How good.
Lots of sponsors here getting on board for the VAS Battle of the Bridge we see here today.
The simple fact is, concepts like this are not possible without the sponsors, so credit to each and every one of those sponsors.
Oh, absolutely. It's all a vision, and without sponsors like that bringing it together, and such a good thing for the community. I'm sure all the boys out there are loving it. And at the end of the day, that's what rugby league's all about. We'll have a short minute break, and we'll be back very shortly.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
So the boys, they've had their quick turnaround. They're ready to go again. VAS kicking off.
Second, third, here we go.
Caden Cooper, short kickoff.
Oh, almost got it back.
Jeez. Just snatched there by Preston Parada. Goes from left to right. He's found some space. We know he has wheels. Can he be stopped?
Going to catch him.
Again, great chase by Zane Breen, but just not going to be able to get there. I tell you what, as soon as he finds a bit of space, Preston Parada, you're in trouble. You almost need to have a fullback in the under 8s to stop this kid.
That was a little bit unlucky. We almost got that one back off the kickoff. Wasn't to be.
Yeah, geez, he's
Well,
got
he's got
some
some
wheels.
pace, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
when he strides
yeah.
out, he just puts meters on everyone. Yeah, he'd win one of those races on grand final days. I still think they should bring him back.
Got to bring him back.
Did you do that as a kid?
I
grand
didn't do it
final
as a kid,
days?
but I do remember him.
Mate, I remember in grand final days as a junior. I grew up in Sydney though, a bit different. They had the sprint battles. Every side in the competition would nominate, and at the end of the grand final, they'd do their sprint. And yeah, I still remember it was great. It was a great time.
Here goes
Everyone
the big fella.
loved it. Yeah, oh geez, here's a big left hand. Don't argue. Another one. He can't be stopped.
Literally has the dummy half hanging off his ankle.
Oh, Lennox for Armo Brown. He got an offload away late. We're going to go wide here. Oh, straight up the guts again.
Okay, turned it back in.
Right hand palm. They're keeping the defence guessing there. That was Mania Haley.
Tell you what, the VAS boys, they need to get a little bit wider. If they get a bit of width here.
Zane
Zane
Breen.
Breen.
He's trying to go around the outside.
Yeah, he's finding some space. Straighten up. Back yourself, young fella.
Oh, great defence there by Toe Matakoe.
Still going, still going.
So Toe Matakoe just went sideline to sideline, chasing him there. Parada was there as well. Now we've got Miles Matthews.
That's a good run.
Yeah, he went straight and hard.
Straighten up the play. That's what you need.
There's space on left and right hand sides here. It just depends where they
go.
go.
First receiver's got it here. There we go.
Going back on the inside. Oh, they're going to the outside now. It's a great run there by Tyler Marino. And that's last. So knock on. We'll have a handover. So a little bit of a disappointing set there for VAS. They would have liked to get some points there, considering the Diamonds have streaked out to that 16-4 lead. Oh, have a go at this young man, Chevy Rose.
Tell you what, he's been a standout of this Kase group.
He'd have some, and a kiss and a wave as well.
Stop.
That's how confident Chevy is. Streaks away, try time.
Confident little player.
Oh, very confident. I think we'll see that on the instant replay. He gets the ball here, and you can see him looking up, looking for space, straightens up.
And then he just
knocks one over,
goes,
left-hand palm. See you later. Another one.
Turns the speed on right there.
Oh, splits them through the middle, and here's the kiss.
Oh, no.
First one to the crowd. Second run to Miles Matthews in cover defence.
And just like that, it's 20-4.
Just like that, it's 20-4. It happens quickly, doesn't it? I really think we're in that stage now where VAS need to be the next to score. And they get a good tap here. Going to make some good meters straight off the bat.
The VAS boys need to back their passing game. They need to get a bit wider off the ruck here. Need to see 2 or 3 passes off that ruck.
Yeah, and they
stand a little bit too bunched in the middle.
And they're almost flat-footed, aren't they?
They are.
So, mind you, the Kase the Diamonds have done really well. Oh, yeah!
That's a penalty.
That's definitely a penalty. Big Achilles.
Solid tackle, but we're not allowed to lift.
No. And he got low and drove with his shoulders, which is hard to do for a big man, Achilles there, but it's that second lifting effort that did not work. Here he is. Big Lennox, close to the line.
It's taken pretty much the entire team to hold him up. Oh, he's over.
He's over.
He's just short.
There'd be centimetres in that.
Half a metre short there.
They're going wide. They're going wide. Tyler Porter Marino. No. Great tackle in the end there. I tell you what, they need to get the ball.
Short side raid here. Short side raid. What do you reckon?
Could be on. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Dive. That's a try. Great try there. Velocity All-Stars. They hit back. They needed to hit back. We have 20-8 here at Franklin Oval. We'll have a look at the replay. It was a quick play. The ball.
Wanted to do. Boom.
He had his feet
Good
set
stuff.
up.
Yeah, he had his feet set up real early.
So try time in the corner for the Velocity All-Stars. It's that speed. They had a really good success there with that speed, so they need to keep that going.
Just need a really good defensive set here, the All-Stars. Just get this ball back.
So they're going to have to defend first because the Diamonds have the ball in hand. Oh, that's a great little step and run, and he split them open immediately. Toe Matakohi.
And the Kase Group Diamonds hit back just like that.
Yeah, the flying mullet there. You have a look at the replay, and he doesn't turn on the afterburners until he gets into the space. But then once he does, oh, it's a great little cover defense there. Almost got there. But try time here, Toe Matakohi. A meat pie for the Diamonds. So 24-8 here. We're just about approaching that halfway mark in the game, which will be 7.5 minutes, of course, with the 3 15-minute thirds. Lots of game time for the kids. Here's a good hit up by Lennox Mahilam. He went straight and hard. He got a quick play the ball too. They go off the back of this. Here's Miles Matthews. Big right-hand palm. Just can't quite shake the defence. Oh, there he goes. Almost slingshot.
Good run.
It's a great run there. He evaded the tackle of Nash North.
See, the VAS boys are setting up a lot wider now. This is good.
Oh, hang on. Get in front of this bloke. Here comes Big Lennox again. Oh, that big left hand.
Good offload. Here we go.
Might be on in the corner here for Captain Noah Lowe. Oh, good defence. Really hard to defend the second phase play. Well, they're going. Oh, the space. I think this is going to be a try. Can he get there?
Yes, he can. Oh, that's a great try.
Tell you what, Preston Parada made it very
Oh,
hard.
he's calling it a knock on.
Oh. Well, if the touch judge and referee are saying knock on simultaneously, we'll just have a look at the replay here. Eyes pinned for the corner.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I say that's grounded.
I think if you look at the replay in slow-mo, I think you definitely have that grounded. We'll have a try again. We'll have a look here. I feel like I'm in the bunker at the moment.
That's grounded.
Oh, that's
That's
grounded.
a hand on the ball. That was grounded.
I think that's a meat pie. That's
Unbelievable.
It's a
Unlucky.
it's a tough call by the touch judge there.
They're doing a great job, the touchies and the referees.
They are.
They don't have the luxury that we do up here.
No,
so.
that's right. Oh, here comes Achilles Akuola. A great run. Good cover defence tackle by Lennox as well. That's Mahilam and Fa'amo Brown, both involved in the tackle. They want to get in front of Kyrie Rawita, though, because he's streaking down the sideline. Stop and go on Noah Lowe. So they've hit back here pretty hard, the Diamonds. Oh, in and around. Can they stop him? I don't know if they'll get there.
Yes,
oh,
he
great
did.
tackle.
Number 3.
Outstanding tackle
Levi
on Ellis
Mosca.
Grant. But Levi Mosca, he didn't give up there.
Great cover tackle.
I mean, I thought Ellis was going to go through for all money there, the way he was streaking down the sideline. He looked confident. But it was just the one-hand touch by Levi Mosca. And he just stuck on. Almost like he's got his hand stuck in his jersey. He had no right to make that tackle, but it was a beautiful one in the end. Scott Sattler-esque. Now we're hitting back through Austin
run.
McLeod. He's made 20 metres. Needs a quick play the ball.
A couple of the big VAS boys are looking tired out there.
Oh, yeah. She's hot. Here's a good touch by Levi Mosca. Try-saving hero only moments before. Yeah, but these wide passes here, that's Mania Haley, but the wide passes, the Diamonds are just getting up very quickly in defence. Great line speed. Oh, here we go. Lennox is going to wind up. He's got his big left-hand palm out. He's made mincemeat of
And
about
he's still
5 of
going.
them. He's made mincemeat of about 5 different blokes there. They need to go off the back of this. Yep, they're spreading it wide. Ball's hit the deck. Oh, watch out. I thought for any moment there, I thought Nash North might have got his hand on it, but it's a handover regardless.
Unlucky. Got to switch on now in defence.
I think they had the right tactic, though. I mean, trying to get the ball early there to Big Lennox and then play off the back next play and go wide. I think the tactics were there. They just didn't quite execute it as well as they'd like to. But here come the Diamonds on the right-hand side, close to the touchline. Well tackled in the end. Great run, though, by Hobson Tongamoa.
Got a slide now.
Oh, the dummy and go.
It's all right. VAS boys, good cover defence there.
They're working really hard for each other in defence here.
So they slide it out quick here. They're shot for numbers.
This is going to be really tough to stop.
Yeah,
Some
hard to
great
stop
right-hand palms.
Very hard to stop that.
Achilles Akawola, he's been another standout for the Diamonds today. It's another try, 24-8. I think it might be 28 to 8.
It might be 28 to 8, I think.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bit of a. There might be people at home for the Kase Group Diamonds thinking, who's messing with the scoreboard here? This is a VAS stitch up. Oh, well, I'm wiping my hands of it, guys. I don't have any control of the scoreboards, all right? So
outside of my pay grade.
Mick's not touching it. I'm not touching it, all right?
Dead set outside of our pay
If you're looking for someone to shoot, it's not us. We're just the messengers. We're as stunned as you are.
Good ankle tap there.
Yeah, I think it was an ankle tap. They're going
not allowed to do that in under 8.
Not allowed to do that. It was a good run, though, by Whanau Haley. He gets a quick tap and goes again. Seems like a very agile young player, Whanau, but it's accentuated by the hair. He steps one way, it goes the other. The big top knot.
I'm not blessed like that.
Mate, you've got a head for commentating, I'm not going to lie.
That's it.
But I guess that's why I'm here as well. So here comes Lennox. I think they're going to go with that same game plan. Get Big Lennox the ball and either look for an offload or go off. They won't need it.
He's strolled over.
He won't need it.
He's dead set strolled over.
They've sort of worked out a game plan here, VAS, and as soon as they figured it out, they didn't need it because Lennox has scored a try.
24-12 or 28-12? What are we saying here?
You can see, you can see this. You can
Yeah.
see the boys. They're coming up behind him. You can see Austin McLeod there kind of jogging behind him, thinking he might get an offload. He just creates so many opportunities with his size. So we're going to go 24-12.
24-12.
We're going to go 24-12.
Good.
If we go to Golden Point and someone wants to
It might be a
review the
countback.
game, you know,
I'm sure there'll be a protest.
there will be a protest. We'll take that on board.
2 minutes left here in this third. See if VAS can hold him out.
I think we've got some fans here on the commentary. They're a big fan of us, Mick.
Yep.
Look, we're just a couple of blokes who've rolled in on a Saturday morning and we enjoy rugby league. Wide here. This is Lennox for feeder. I'll tell you what, this under 8, there's some haircuts getting around. I'm loving the hair. Lennox has got himself a mullet. There's a couple of blokes. It's an 80s throwback. Oh, you're not going to stop the pace from there. That's a great little run from Kyrie Rueda.
Oh, no, he's called it. What's he?
Oh, this is some of the most controversial touch judging
What was the
officiating I've seen. We'll have a look at the replay.
Not
So
quite sure what the
Corey,
call was.
great run. He's gone for the corner. The touch is right there. Oh,
he's
knock
saying
on.
Okay.
No, that was a good one. Credit where credit's due there.
Well done to the touchy.
I was quick on the trigger. I mean, we had a little PTSD from the last call, didn't we? I think.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, so, look, I'm not going to rule out the old commentator's bias, but
There was a hand on top of the ball. Okay.
there was.
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, look. It'll be in the Courier Mail tomorrow.
It
There'll
will
be a
be.
formal apology, I presume.
Yeah.
Oh, he struck again, the touchy.
Has the touchy got us in his ear or what, mate?
he
Is
might.
he on the live stream?
Mate, let the kids play. Let the kids play.
Mate, you've had your 5 minutes of fame now.
Levi Mosca
No, credit to him, mate.
scooting down
They're
the
out
side.
there running around in the heat.
There they are. It's easy to sit back and talk from here. But Levi Mosca darting down the sideline there.
Only 10 seconds left here. You've got to hold him out. Go
And-
into the break. 2 tries down. Sorry. A couple more than that. 3 tries down. Oh, that's a penalty.
Look, she's
They'll
been
get
pretty...
one more chop here.
Oh,
One more chop. And he's done it.
how smart was
short.
that? I don't know if he saw the clock. There was 0.0 seconds on the clock.
He
And
tapped it really quick.
He did. He did. He just tapped and went. Old Nash North. We'll have a look at the replay here. Tap and go. Straight up the guts.
Unlucky.
Scattered defensive line. No one could stop him. So we're going into the break. 28-12. The Diamonds are up. We'll have a short drinks break and we'll be back with you in the next 3 minutes.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
The boys just coming back out on the field. I'm going to take this short period of time to just shout out some more sponsors. They're going to be doing this all day. These guys have supported Velocity All-Stars and they deserve all the shout-outs they can for doing their bit in the community. So we've got Cash Converters, Everything Pool, Safety and More, Custom Renovations and Construction, Jai's Decorative Concreting, ABW Industries, The Shore Foundation, Aspley Mazda, Burpengary Seasons IGA, Whole Life Pharmacy and Health Foods, Green Switch Electrical, Silly Peaches, ABS Partnerships, TT Sport and Stevie Redbacks. So the sponsors getting on board, making today possible. You can see all the jerseys. The kids are looking outstanding. We've got referees here from first match of the day, which is just outstanding for Community Rugby League. I'm going to address some of the comments we've got here. This is Darren. Thank you for watching. This is the under-8s. Some big boys running around in the under-8s, but they are the under-8s. And Arthur Vernon, we're in for an awesome day of football. Absolutely. And I've heard whispers, Arthur, that you'll be joining me in the booth here in not very long. So look forward to a big day of talking rugby league with you. Of course, Velocity All-Stars, the Battle of the Bridge. This is the Kase Group Diamonds they're coming up against. They've played an outstanding game so far, 28-12, and we're off and running in the final third of the day.
What a run.
Oh, how's this for kicking off?
Noah Lowe. Is that Noah Lowe?
I think, no, it's not Noah Lowe. We'll just wait for that jersey to turn around.
It's number 11.
But here's Big Lennox. Mate, I tell you what, Big Lennox, he's played a lot of minutes too, hasn't he?
Mate, he has. He's done the work.
So we're going wide here.
Austin McLeod.
Oh, have a go at the shimmy step on him. That's Cooper-esque. Matt Cooper and Mark Gasnier. I reckon that's the best centre combination ever. It's my favourite personally, but anyway, I digress. Rocky Gordon-Hughes into the action.
We can't start that argument. Hey, jeez, we'll be here all day.
Mate, and that was the old inside-outside centre too.
I know.
You know, remember you play them on the same side of the field? Anyway, so we've had the touchy strike again. We've had the flag go up. The ball now in the hands of the Kase Group Diamonds. Here's Achilles Akawola, who's had an outstanding game. Sorry, I lie, that's Lennox Fafita. But the big back rowers have been great for the Diamonds. I'd love to know if these guys all play together during the season. Oh, we've had a knock on at the play of the ball by Lennox Fafita.
It's the opportunity we needed.
That's right, VAS
Get some ball in the VAS hands and let's see what we can do with it.
trying to claw this one back. It's going to be a quick tap here by Caden Cooper. No, play the ball. Here comes Miles Matthews. That's a great run. Great run.
Great run.
So about 20 metres to the try line here. They've still got a full set basically up their sleeves. Oh, it's gone backwards. It's gone forward, says the referee. That's a tough call, Caden Cooper.
Not quite the set we were looking for there.
So the Diamonds, they get another opportunity here.
VAS are a little bit bunched in defence here.
It's been an error-riddled first opening minutes in this final third. Here's Kyrie Rawidi. Oh, he's been taken out.
Good defence.
And that's essential in these young age groups, isn't it? Because you use the sideline as your extra defender.
Absolutely. Here goes the big fella.
Yeah. Lennox
Lennox
winding
is
up.
on again. One palm. Two palm.
Have a go at the big
palm.
left hand on him. You wouldn't want to get in front of him at my age. He knows what he's doing. Oh, no.
Kill it. Unlucky.
Oh, well, this is what happens. The boys are out in the heat in
Yeah.
November.
Yep. They're not used to playing in these conditions, really.
Bit of fatigue creeping into the match.
It's good line speed there.
Great
from
line
number
speed.
12, Caden Cooper.
The referee's called him off. But how about this run from Ellis Grant? He gets the offload away. That was Chevy Rose there, looking for another
The
try.
danger man, Chevy Rose.
He is the danger man.
Got to wrap him up really
Chevy's
early.
on. Chevy's on. So there's another great run there by Toe Matakoe. And here comes this dangerous hooker. He's already had 2 tries in the first third, in and away, and the late offload. That's Ellis
He
Grant.
was a little bit quiet in the second third, wasn't he? But now he's...
I think he had a spell.
Oh,
I think he had a
maybe,
spell.
yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. The 2 hooker rotation in the under 8s. You mentioned you're doing the 2 hooker rotation in the 10s.
Yeah, mate. We've got 2 really, really good dummy halves that we couldn't pick one.
Yeah.
You know, Cody Martin is going to start. Tyno off the bench. So it's going to be something to watch there in the under 10s.
And that'll be 11:15 that one kicks off.
11, yeah. Yep.
So
Got the under 9s coming up next. And I'll tell you what, I'm watching them over here in the side, warming up. The Marist team, the Marist Hayes, believe it is.
yes, the Marist Ryze Juniors
Marist
coming up
Ryze.
against VAS next. There are some large men in that. I think. Well, the comment here, people couldn't believe on the Facebook commentary. This is the under 8s.
Yeah.
Oh, great offload by Lennox. Straight up the guts. Here goes the other
run.
Lennox, Mahilam. Oh. The offload's creating opportunity. I'll tell you what, 10 minutes to go here. VAS have started this third the better side.
It's a good
Oh, this
scoop.
might
Here
be
we
a
go.
try.
Oh,
Oh, great
defence. Who was that?
That was Lennox Fafita.
Mate.
And the boys are getting
He's
around
down
him.
Too. He's
The boys are getting around young Lennox Fafita.
That was huge contact in that cover tackle. Great job.
So,
Boys, you're going back a bit too far.
yeah. I think they think it's a try. They think it's a meaty. Adam Breen, the coach, has had to turn him around. Say, fellas, back on the defensive line, please. Great defence there by the VAS side. They need to pin them down in this territory. Now, 9 minutes is plenty of time to mount a comeback. They do need to score at least 5 tries, but I think they can get it done. But not if they can't stop the big man in Achilles Akawala, who's just come on the field fresh.
Hey.
Oh, there's still some cover tackle. Oh, stop. Oh, wowee. The big Union dive. It doesn't get much more special than that. What a run by Achilles Akawala. We'll look at the instant replay. Bang, there's a big right hand, don't argue. Look at it, he stops and props and says, I've still got one more to give.
Just having the time of their lives out there at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, it's great. It's outstanding to see. What an initiative here, the Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge. But it looks like it's going to be the Southsiders taking the first one of the day. Still 8 minutes to go, but 32-12, that 20-point deficit. I think it might be the telltale sign. The VAS boys have tried hard. There's been some great defensive displays. There was a couple of big shots early on in that first third. There was a great cover defence tackle there by Levo Mosca, but hang on.
Great offload.
Yeah, the game's not over yet. There's some beautiful offloads happening here. Live play. Oh, the dummies. I love it. Here's Tyler Marino. He's gone wide, but great tackle by Nash North. Yeah, they've been very strong in their line speed. The Kase group Dons. Yeah. Here's an offload to Caden Cooper.
They've really built off the back of that, really. Their defence has been pretty solid.
Have they stayed in? Yeah, Touchy said they've stayed in.
And I guess the scoreboard's a reflection of their defence. Only 3 tries to the VAS team.
Oh, it's not over. There's an in and away here. Oh, tries to cut back on the angle there. Dozoki Brown.
Got a penalty there for a high tackle.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, we'll take it.
So 7 minutes on the clock. Oh, quick tap here by Oki. Oh, the ref doesn't like it.
No.
Wrong blade of grass. Back her up, boys.
That's not what anyway.
Oh, great right foot, great left foot. Looking to streak through the line.
Get it wide here through the hands, the VAS boys. We're going the short side right again.
Oh, that's a try.
Well done.
3 letters, 4 points. VAS get over. Now 32-16. So 6 minutes 40 on the clock. We'll have a look at the replay here. You and I thought maybe wide.
Yeah, it was on wide. He did run back into defence.
Well, the other option I was thinking was to get it to big Lennox. Lennox for Armo Brown, who's had an absolute cracker of a game. That close to the line, he's hard to stop with his big left-hand palm.
But a try nonetheless. That's
a
all
try
that
nonetheless.
matters.
Yeah, there's points.
They're down there. We're up here.
So the Kase Group Diamonds, the classic, they're leading into the end of the game. They're walking back to the tap-off.
Yeah.
We've seen it all before. A ball in the hands of Hobson Tongamoa. Taps and goes. Looks to the right-hand side. He's still going. The sideline's right there. The VAS boys, maybe a final push. No, he stays in. Great work to stay in the field of play. They've gone wide here. Left foot step by Phoenix Shaw. Still going Phoenix Shaw. Oh, now he's got some space. It's going to take a whale of a tackle.
Good to see the VAS team get there in a bit of cover defence there.
Oh, here comes Nash North. He's already scored one. Oh, great defence. Oh, there's a strip of the ball. Just desperation stuff. 5 minutes on the clock here. Nash North. Tap. Dummy. Step.
Hold out 6 tackles.
Held up.
Held up. Take it back.
Poor Ellis Grant's gone head over biscuit in the process. But that's probably been the most pleasing thing in this game is the defence. Oh, good dummy and step. Oh, he's lost the ball. Oh, has he lost the ball?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, the referee's called it.
Just under 5 minutes to go in this one.
Yeah, I wonder who's got the jersey. I'll have to stop Kim when I see Kim next. The jerseys on these referees, the throwback is great. The all white with the red stripes.
TNT on the front.
Yeah. Lennox for Armo Brown. Oh, have a go at that.
Get out of my way.
He's got spiders on him. he wants to go the length of the field, and if anyone can, oh no,
he's seen yellow.
he saw the yellow
He
bib,
saw the yellow.
and I think there may have been a little bit of gamesmanship there by the Kase Group Diamonds
First
halfback,
receiver,
he might have called for it, done the old dummy call.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say I haven't.
Nah.
But Ellis
It's the
Grant,
oldest trick in the book, that one.
yeah, classic. Ellis Grant ended up with the ball here, so here's big Achilles Akawola down the sideline. We know he's got a bit of pace if he can get in the clear, and he does.
What a run. Just
Oh,
no.
Wow.
Keep going, play on.
I thought momentum would have got him across the
Some
line.
footwork here. Oh, good.
I thought momentum alone would have got him there. He obviously wasn't confident. He threw the offload, and
He's trying to be a good teammate as well. His
Yeah.
Teammate outside him was unmarked.
another drop ball.
that was raked.
Yeah. Strip here. Can't strip. There's no one-on-ones in the under-8s, fellas.
Oh, huddle.
Yeah. Well,
Someone's
3 minutes
for
15 to
here, I
go.
think.
It's going to take a monumental effort from VAS if they're going to get there. So maybe that's what it was about. Getting the boys in together, a clear game plan. How are we moving forward?
See both the under-9 teams warming up on the sides here. The VAS is out the back.
Yeah, not long till kick-off
Not
in
long.
that game. A 10 o'clock kick-off, so
It's going to be some quality footy in that one.
There is gonna be.
The VAS under-9 team looks pretty good. Coached by Big Val.
and I like the pink in this Marist side as well.
So do I. Caught my eye, that's for sure.
So 2.5 minutes still to go in this one. They're going wide. We all know who this is. It's Preston Parada. He does a goosey. He gets on the outside as he's done. Oh, geez, I thought for a second there Okie Brown might have dived out and stopped that one at the last minute, but Preston Parada too quick. You just can't get him in open space. We'll have a look at the replay here. Here's the goosey. Oh, it's just after the goosey the replay started, but yeah, gets it down. Okie Brown does not stop.
They've
The ball is
capitalised on
grounded.
most of their opportunities, haven't they? The Kase team.
Yeah, they have. They've been really good, and I think their forwards have been. I know. Preston Parada scored a couple. Ellis Grant's been good. Kyrie Ruida's been good in open space. Chevy Rose as well. It's been out. Hang on, we've got a break here. Oh, lost ball just at the end, yeah. But I think Chevy Rose has been outstanding as well. But for me, I think their big men have been their best. Hobson, Tongamoa, Lennox Fafita, and Achilles Akawola have been great.
Yeah, I think Lennox Fafita's had an absolute cracker.
And just having a look at the lineup here, Tone Matakahi's also had a great. Having a look at the lineup, I'm thinking the pink jersey that we've been saying has been outstanding all day. I think that might be Trey Tukawaho.
Yeah.
Just I haven't called his name, I haven't seen his number, which makes me think he's the talented number 9 that scored a couple of tries and capitalised every time there's a quick play the ball. That might be him. Here's Kyrie Ruida. We know he likes to go around them. Great tackle, one-on-one, around the legs. Textbook stuff. So, yeah, with 40 seconds on the clock, they might get another try here. Chevy Rose is trying
Silky
to point
footwork
in.
on him, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Chevy.
Last tackle. Oh, watch it. Watch it. Trey might go himself, and he has. Big right foot
There's-
step. Looking for space, can't get any. But, yeah, that's definitely Trey Tukawaho, who's had a great game himself.
VAS might get one more shot here.
They might just.
15 seconds.
But I tell you what, they've had a pretty good game themselves here, Vass. I think the standout, obviously, Lennox Farmo Brown. He's been great. Noah Lowe's had plenty of touches out through the middle of the park. Levi Mosca, who's going to forget that cover tackle, that try-saving tackle. Zane Breen's had a couple of really good touches. They've been impressive.
It's been a quality game of footy for an under-8s.
It really has.
Right.
That's the last tackle of the game here. Still going, gets a late offload. They're trying to make anything work here, Vass. But in the end, shut down by the Kase Group Diamonds. So full time here. Oh, the Diamonds players streaking onto the field. Absolutely stoked, and so they should be. They've run out 36-16 victors here at Franklin Oval. But this is what it's all about, seeing the kids in jubilation and a little bit of little bit of anger there. They've really meant it. They love the game. They really wanted to win here, the VAS boys. But it's all about the kids. So, outstanding game of football. You can see Kim Ingebrigtsen just walking out there to see the VAS boys.
Grabs is on his way out.
But it's great to see. So, shout out to the Kase Group Diamonds. They've run out 36-16 victors. Look, I'm going to put you on the spot here, Mick. But have you got a man of the match for each side?
Look, for Kase Group, I'm probably going to say Lennox Fafita or Chevy Rose. Between one of those two. Probably Chevy Rose, to be honest with you. I thought he had a super game. For the VAS team, I think it was shared. Across the park, but I think the big fella, Big Lennox, I think he was pretty devastating in attack. So I'll probably give Lennox the man of the match there for the VAS team.
Yeah, he had lots of inroads with the ball in hand. He was outstanding. So yeah, I'm gonna echo those sentiments there. It was a great game of football. Thank you very much to our sponsors. I'm going to shout out to some of the sponsors yet again. Make sure I get them out there. They deserve it. Gardell Electrical, Lanes Carpentry, Coochie Hydro Green, Southern Highlands Coach, Newman Flooring, Dunright Concreting, Community U, Ferny Grove, Older Boys, Goliath Services, Roy Earth Moving, Strong Arm Steel Fixing, I Support Coordinators, Quinn & Sons Concreting, and Oz Stump Mate. We're going to get a photo of all the boys here together, which is just beautiful scenes here. But it's just about time to bid you farewell because I think you've got to go attend a warm-up.
I do. The 9s are about to start, which means the 10s we've got to go start our warm-up. We'll be on 11:15. But thanks for having me. It was an absolute pleasure. What a great game of footy.
Thanks for joining us. Best of luck today, Mick.
Thanks, mate. I hope the 10s can bring it home for the VAS.
I'll be here in the booth, so I'll see you then. Thank you very much. We're just getting some final scenes of the kids out here. Loving it. Velocity All-Stars. Battle of the Bridge. In the under-8s, it goes to the Kase Group Diamonds, but this is what it's all about. So we'll have a short break here and be back shortly for the under-9s.
Enjoy the day, guys. Thank you, Joseph and Kase Diamonds, for letting me and the boys be a part of this. This is a good concept you guys are running here. Being there, it's up here, and I just told Kim the bridges looking at this way with the girl, happy enough to drive up with the bridges this good to win. So, good game, boys. Big clap for all the fans coming and watching, boys. Well, one of my matches. Right, just put this guy. Yep, the corporates. Match. I'd like to see another man in the match. The right goes to the captain of Kamari. Come on. Can I get a man match? What's that? Each game $50. One more. Right, guys.
up the presentation here now. Stay tuned. We've got the
Yes, that is the wrap-up of that game. The under-8s, Kase Group Diamonds getting the win. We're going to go straight into the team list here for our next game, the under-9s. Yeah, that was the Velocity All-Stars side. This is now the Marist Ryze Juniors. Cody Gorman, Jazara Glenbar, Kai Newcomb, Romeo Voss, Billy Johnson, Setamata Betham, Naziri Sasuali, Riley Hunter, Leonte Clark, Griffin Siyamanu, Benny Fapulii, Hunter Teofalila, sorry about that, Omaha Strickland, Sonny Halafanua, and Cooper Turble. So this is the under-9s. They will play two 23-minute halves. Just looking here, Velocity All-Stars obviously in the yellow jerseys. The Marist Ryze Juniors in the bright pink. Referee out there in the middle now, just shaking a couple of captains' hands, throwing a few coins around, picking what they're going to do. Looks like the Velocity All-Stars will kick off, and they'll be running right to left across your screen as you see it now. 23-minute halves here at Franklin Oval. My name's Taylor Brown. It looks like I'll be doing this one on me Pat Malone for the moment. I know we are expecting some more company. But, oh, hang on. I think I've been saved at the last minute by Regan. So are you going to tech this game and commentate this game?
Mate, look, it wouldn't be the first and it won't be the last time that I try and do two things at the same time. So we'll give it a bit of a crack. I can't let you do it alone, so I'll jump on the mic. Not going to lie, rugby league, not my strongest suit. But, hey, I've lived in sport my entire life, so let's give it a shot as we get things kicked off and underway. Yeah, that's not what it's about, mate. It's about the kids. It's about the community. And straight away, the Velocity All-Stars have a kick-off. Great contact. Have a go at the line speed of Velocity All-Stars at the moment. But this is a great little darting run. That's Cody Gorman taking a hit up there. They're going wide to start off with. This is the big number 12 in Hunter Teofalila. Going to the left, first receiver. Gets the dummy away. Here's Billy Johnston. Oh, crunching tackle. Kobe Spear up and under the ribs. Have a go at that one. There's been some big tackles already so far in the game today, even in the under-8s. There were some big hit-ups for 7- and 8-year-old players, and I'm sure we're going to see exactly the same thing here again in the under-9s. Some big bodies out on the floor and some crunching tackles to kick this one off. Yeah, well, that's probably been the most impressive thing for mine. I know Mick said the exact same thing, but it's the defence for me. The way the boys are playing at the moment defensively, you know, you often see some really good attack, just like we're seeing now here by Kobe Spear, but it's the defence for me that really highlights a good young player if they know how to put their shoulder into contact and drive. So we've got a lost ball here. It's going to be a handover. So the juniors a really good opportunity to capitalise. Oh, outside and in, they came rushing to try and get a shot on Leonte Clark.
So here comes this young man, Cody Gorman. This is his second touch of the game. Oh, geez, he's lightning quick. Have a go at the wheels on this kid. Cody Gorman into space. I don't think they'll stop him. It's a great chase. Oh, they've got there and he's out.
And with the step as well,
With
like
the
that was
step.
just great off that back foot. Got around and went through. We got the replay as well, so we'll just have a look at that.
We'll have a look here. The biggest thing I want to see here is I know how quick Cody Gorman is and gets in around, but these players that have got him in cover defence, who knew they'd be
there's
that
the
quick?
step.
Here we go. There's the step. I don't know who this is. This is the number 5 in Joshua Pereira. Have a go at that. Great defence there to start off the game. So Regan, he's been chucked off the mic. We've got Arthur. Arthur's here. He's ready to go. He's just putting his headset on now. Arthur, thanks for joining us. How good's rugby league?
Rugby league's great. Next weekend I'm off to Chile.
You off to Chile next weekend?
Yep.
What's happening in Chile? Talk us through it.
We'll do it during the halftime.
We'll do it at the halftime break. It's too big a story. The boys are into it at the moment. Here's Big Jackson for Amo. Great touch. I think this is going to be a good one. Dummy half's gone for a scoot. Dummy and runs himself.
Oh, nice tackle.
Great contact there by Leonte Clark. They're going to go wide here again. They're going for the kick. Oh, charge down. Who's going to get to the ball first? It's the All-Stars.
No, I think that's the tough call.
It may be a tough call. He's called that it was picked up by the All-Stars and then stripped. So they'll get 6 more tackles here. Mate, Arthur, I know you tuned in the live stream. What a game that under-8s was.
Hey, mate, I wasn't. I was down at our friends at Optus getting my phone all set up for when I go to Chile.
Oh, Optus. They've had a couple of weeks to forget, haven't they? Well, that's a story for another time. At the moment, we've got Carter Hodges, ball in hand. He's quick, he's nippy, he's agile, he's breaking tackles. Eventually held. Wide ball here. They're looking to go around the outside. That's Joey Talavau. I say Tuavo. So the highlight of the day so far has been some of the defence. It's been outstanding. Here's Kobe Spear. Steps off the right, steps off the left. There's a palm involved. Still going. Eventually brought down. One-handed pickup. How's the skill on that? Dummy and go. He's found some space too. He's only going to be stopped about 5 metres out. 5 yards there by some of the markings we have. Last tackle. It's going to go on the boot. Up in the air. Opportunity. Oh! I'll tell you what, we almost had a catch and put down by Nico Lubster.
Would have been a good one for the referee to call on then, because that could have been classed as a bomb.
Well, maybe, but I'm not going to tip him up. Are you going to tip him up?
No, we can't knock referees. We ain't got enough of them.
Oh, it's been a good day so far. I tell you what, the sun is shining here. We're playing 23-minute halves. It'll be a big one here for the under-9s boys.
Yeah, they're used to playing 20.
So it's a bit of a step up as well.
And it's quite warm.
It is warm, middle of November. We've spoken about the conditions.
That's a great tackle.
And I'll tell you what, it's been the highlight of my day. I spoke about it with Regan. I'm speaking about it with you now. The defence that some of these blokes and these kids have displayed so far have been just outstanding. Some of the shots in that under-8s game, you'd expect it tonight for the 14s.
I like that they're still doing leg tackles. Oop, that's a bit high, that one. Yes, the referee's got picked it up.
Yeah, a little bit high. Just over the armpits, I believe, is the call.
Tell you what, that jersey looks like. The referee's jersey looks exactly like when I refereed back in 1975.
Mate, that's exactly what I was talking about with Mick Sentence this morning. He's the coach of the under-10s. I said, that jersey from the referees is one of the biggest throwbacks of the day. I love it. The refs have got the retro outfit on.
The first ones that I wore, there was no red stripes, so just white.
Just all white.
Yep.
And you know what? I like that. I think it's a good cut.
With the big metal badge, still got it at home, with the picture of the stork carrying the baby.
So we've got a knock on here. by the Marist Ryze Juniors. Good opportunity for VAS, and I feel like the majority of this game's been played on their right-hand side, hasn't it?
Certainly has.
The field positioning has certainly favoured this VAS side. Oh, there's a big hit up and some good contact as well. That was Maanaki Carlson. He's dropped Kobe Spear under. He's been a great little player so far for the All-Stars today. He's been everywhere. Defence, attack, he's done it all. Now here comes Jackson for Armo. He's going for the trial line. I don't think they're going to stop him.
He's in.
Well done. Big Jackson for Armo gets the scoring underway here in the under-9s.
Big boys making some inroads.
Yes, that's exactly right. I think that it was the quick play the ball, the play before by Kobe Spear. They just in and around. He got up quickly. And then Big Jackson. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't think we've got a try. The referee's pulled her up.
The only thing he could have pulled him up for was he used, was his fend. That might have been the only thing he could get him at.
His fend might have been a bit high.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. So Jackson for Armo was denied a certain try by just his fend. It might have crept up a bit. But I mean, have a look at Jackson. He's almost 6'5". I mean, can he get that low?
Only allowed to palm in the chest.
So this is a big carry by Leonte Clark. They're trying to work their way out of their own end here, Marist.
Got one problem. They're standing when they're running, not running onto the footy.
Yeah, they need to get a little bit of depth and run hard. I'm just hoping they get to a kick here and they can put a few metres between them and the try line. Oh.
There's a good tackle. Oh, he's got away from him. Oh, and a great pass.
Oh, get to it. Oh, it's just going to dribble out there. But it was a great offload by Benny for Pouliot. Just got the one arm free, threw it out there, hoping for some support. Couldn't quite get there in time.
The Marist boys are in a bit of trouble here. They just don't seem to be getting up over that halfway line, and I reckon it won't be long before they pay the penalty for it.
So here they come here now. That's Joey Tuavo.
Oh, nice ball and all tackle.
Very impressive there by Hunter Teofalila. Oh, no. It's been dropped there by Leo Wicks.
Whoop. There's a bit nippy.
Oh!
Oh, no, nothing wrong with that shot.
Oh, what's the call there?
He's got him grabbing at the ball. I thought that was a great shot by the 13, and now we've got someone else. Oh, back chat by the big fella.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't be back chatting the referee. I agree with that one. You can't be saying anything. I think it's something we're seeing all too often in today's modern game is the back chat to the referee, and I don't agree with it. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to find the time later on to go find Kobe Spear and let him know. I think that was one of the best tackles I've seen.
That was awesome, that tackle.
Technically, it was good. He drove through underneath the ball. It was a great tackle. So
see how they're standing? They're not running onto it. He's getting from a standing start, and he's picked up some good metres, though.
Yeah, that's Hunter Teofalila, and he's got a bit of speed about him too when he gets running. Here we go. Here's a bit of momentum. The right-hand palm comes out.
Now everybody knows he's not going to pass it because he put it under his arm, so there's no doubt at all.
That was Griffin Siamanu with that touch. Here's for Pouliot with a dummy.
Oh,
held.
That was a bit quick.
Yeah, he was seemed like there was still some momentum. Here comes Cody Gorman. He's got some wheels. He's going to the outside again. But we all know what happened last time. He got mowed down.
Yeah, he's got mowed down again, but he's made some good metres for his team.
Gee, he was being really good on that left wing. Has Joshua Pereira in defence for the VAS side.
Changeover for the last tackle.
Fifth and last changeover, so.
At least they're up that end a bit more.
Yes, this is probably the best field positioning they've had here, Marist Ryze Juniors.
Oh, no.
It's been a tough opening 10 minutes for them. Oh, that one, we reckon flat.
I think if the referee saw that again, he'd have another word about it.
Well, there's the would-be try scorer in Jackson for Armo.
They're taking him off.
Yeah, giving him a spell.
Oh, there's another good shot.
That was Jolie Tuavo with a great hit up, but he's been met. Some strong defence there. That was Leonte Clark that got him. They've gone wide, held down again. I'll tell you what, you have to tip your hat to this Marist Ryze side. They haven't conceded any tries yet, and the ball's just been down here. Cody Gorman trying to make a tackle. Needing some help. Shimmy, shimmy steps left, right and centre.
He certainly shimmied there. He went through a bit of a gap.
So the ball goes wide, last tackle. They're going to look to put it on the toe. Or are they? Just one pass. Gets the pass away to Jolie Tuavau.
And Wilson, he ran the gap, but the pass was spot on by the 7.
Yeah, and I love it how he held the ball there, Leo Burton, as he's running across the field. We'll just have a look here, and he's running across the field. Yeah, he's hold the ball up and then hits a great line to Jolie Tuavau. So VAS, they score the first points of the match eventually through just a weight of possession and field positioning in the opening 13 minutes. You know, this might be what Marist Ryze need, though. You know, they get an opportunity here to have the ball in some better field positioning.
I thought the water boy was going to have a run then.
Why not? Give him the ball.
That's better.
Oh, we're going to have some intervention
over
here.
The neck.
Over the neck.
Over the top of the shoulder.
It was a great run, though, by Omaha Strickland. Hard and straight. He's going to go again.
I don't know why.
Good. I'll tell you what.
Why aren't we going one pass wider?
Oh, let the boys play. It's contact. They just want to get amongst it. They've missed the footy. It's been months since they've played this game.
There's a good legs tackle.
A great legs tackle here. So they go again. They're going to go wide this time and back up the middle of the park. That's Romeo Voss. I would have liked to see him just try and continue on that, you know, in that corridor and try and make something of it over there.
They've got this thing about trying to take it on the. Oh, there's a nice tackle. And he's going to get an offload. Oh, no one there.
Benny Fapulio wound up, and the try scorer in Jolie Tuavau got up and underneath him. Yeah, they're very flat, aren't they?
Here we go. Oh, good pass. That was flat too.
Oh, that's a great offload as well. Yeah. Making some good meters there, Omaha Strickland. That's his 3rd carry of this set.
He finally got over the half.
Last tackle here. They're going to need to find a kick. And no.
Big
oh, he's trying to go again. Oh, has he ruled his... What's he ruled?
Oh, there's a pull-out if the referee wants it. No, he's not going to give it.
Oh, great contact in the end there by Strickland and Griffin Siamanu. Interesting piece of play there. Big Sonny.
Here's a chance. Marist are going to get the ball 40 metres out. Well, not for them, it's not 40, is it? It's only 30.
30. Still, this is the best opportunity that they've had so far. Well, replay. Pause, replay.
You got to go wide here.
Yeah, it's Cody Gorman with the wheels. He's backing himself in. The VAS boys are there, though. Can they make the tackle?
No, he's in.
Try time. The referee's going to look for the touch judges.
Is the touch judge the guy in the black?
I think so on that side.
He'd give him the thumbs up.
Well, he couldn't get there. He couldn't get there. Have a look here. We'll look at the replay. Cody Gorman streaking down the outside.
Oh, nice try.
Plenty of VAS numbers there in an attempt to stop him, but they couldn't quite get there in time. So Cody Gorman opens up the try scoring for Marist, and he's been the most likely, hasn't he, when he gets the ball out wide.
He's looked very impressive, and he's certainly got some wheels on him.
He does have some wheels.
That's the first time they've been up in that half.
So 7.5 minutes to go in this.
Now we tap off here.
We tap off.
Yep. The non-scoring side get the ball.
Yes.
So let's see if Marist can hold him here.
Oh, good left foot step there. Geez, he's an impressive little player, Reef Craik.
He's the guy that put the couple of shots on too.
Oh,
there's a big hit.
Contact from Omaha Strickland on Leo Wicks.
Nice work.
Oh, we're winding up again.
He went for a second one there. He just didn't get the contact right.
There's some great little defenders playing today. That was a good run by Kia Tuavo.
Well, we've gone
Dummy
for a
half
dummy
side.
and run. Trying to get back up the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's out wide on the left-hand side, though.
Seems to be on. They just need to get
Well,
the
it's
ball
about
there.
5 on 2. If they,
Oh.
oh, he's dropped it.
He looked up and saw the opportunity reef, and we saw the wheels that he had before, but he couldn't quite hold on to it.
And now Marist are coming to the side. That's gone backwards.
Yeah, they've called backwards. Ends up with Jazara Glenbar.
Marist come to the side where VAS had all the defence and nothing on the other side.
This is, it seems to be the spot where Marist struggle. They just don't get enough wind up to get out of their own end.
Not running onto the ball. Here's something that'll help.
Yeah, they needed that. But I'll tell you what, credit where credit's due. The VAS side have had outstanding ruck speed and line speed
Oh, very much so.
all game.
Ooh.
I like this Omar Strickland. He only knows one way. He just goes forward and he can defend too.
Blocker roach double.
They're getting some offloads away now.
Here's the big boy in a bit of space.
Yeah, a little bit of space. He's still going. Had options around him, but Hunter Teofalila gets brought to the ground.
Here's the go again.
Oh, he's going down that right-hand side.
He likes that side.
He does. That was a nice starting little run there by the acting hooker.
Oh, look at the guys in front of the referee there.
Gets an offload.
The big fella, he's looked for the offload every time.
Leonte Clark, he's been great. He's always putting his hand up for work. Last tackle here. What's he going to do? He's trying to run it himself.
No, there's the last.
Oh, that's not what wasn't last. Yeah, sorry.
Now it's the last tackle.
I promise I finished school. Big Leonte.
The big fella's put his kick in.
Oh, they don't give it to us often on last, but when a front rower gets the ball, he takes advantage.
Oh, nice run.
Great run down the sideline. Great cover defence. He's done well to stay in, actually. Oh, hang on.
Hello, wait a minute.
The referee wants to have a conversation about something.
No, the touch judge said he's put his foot out. He's got no flag.
He's got no flag. Can we get him a flag? Can someone get this young man a flag? I wouldn't mind seeing him one of those white jerseys too.
And just by the way, the touch judge is coaching as well.
Yeah.
Don't you just love it?
Oh, Community Rugby League, that's what it's all about. Velocity All-Stars, the Battle of the Bridge. We're here all day, Facebook, YouTube. I've kept saying this, if you're around, come down.
Here if he moves it. Oh, don't go back in, son. Oh, he's going to make some roads, though. And he flipped it out the back.
Great run in the end by Sonny Halafanua. Got the offload away to Gorman, the try scorer.
He just didn't have enough room.
Omaha Strickland, we know which way he's going to go.
He only knows one way. I love him.
Oh, isn't it good when you see under nines bloke like that just play throwback style rugby league?
Marker was never on side there.
Certainly not square.
Look at the winger over the other side.
He's ready.
Fast.
Oh, there's a bounce and it ends up hitting the deck. Oh, he's got some speed. Gee, stay away from Omaha. He was winding up, ready to throw a shoulder in. That was a good run there by Reeve Craig. Needed some options. No one was with him. Through the dummy anyway.
He's had some really good. He's had some really good runs, the dummy half. Surely the ref's not going to play that, as they're going to say.
Yeah, had to be brought back that one.
I think he was waiting to see if Marist would pick it up.
So Marist Ryze now with 2.5 minutes on the clock. Some good field position. Possibly go up to 8-4 before the break. Can be a devastating blow.
Well, this is where it's wrong. The referee should make him pick the ball up.
Pick the ball up to signal the start again, you reckon?
Yes, mate. That's what the rule is.
Oh, look at the defence there by Leo Wicks. He got right up and in the face of Romeo Voss. Really big contact and then drove him backwards.
Well, big pick up by the big fella.
And Leo's into the tackle again. This bright green headgear for VAS, Leo Wicks. Just a defensive dynamo. Spread the ball wide now, using the hands.
If he gives another pass, he's going to go himself.
Still going is Omaha Strickland, eventually brought to his back.
It's on the open side, but they've got to shift it. Now we're going to come the blind. I don't know why they're doing that, but anyway. Here we go. He's going to get tackled if he doesn't start running. Oh, good offload. Back to Strickland.
Omaha's there. I'll tell you what, it's on that right-hand side, and Cody Gorman's right there. He's already scored a try doing it. Might be worth getting the ball in his hands.
Don't run it. Just pass it.
No, he's going hard and straight instead.
He's coming up there now.
Here we go. Had to get it off a bit of a wonky foot there. Ends up with Laken Vandermeer.
They had a real big chance then, Marist, but they just wouldn't move the ball.
Well, the space was there. They just couldn't quite. They just couldn't put it together in time.
If the Marist coach is watching, we're trying to tell you it's on the open side. Knocked it on. And the referee hasn't picked that one up, and neither did the touch judge.
There's Leo Wicks chiming into attack. Good left foot step there by Reef. He's still going his Reef. I'm going to apologise. That's Kobe Spear. Oh, awfully close to that touch line.
Well, he got 15 metres out of that run. And it really shows the dummy half again.
Oh, he's got some bit of space too. Oh, good defence.
Now it's on the open side for VAS.
Yeah, they've squared him up. Kobe, he goes
wide. Pass it?
They've got options. They pass it in the end. Left foot step. Oh, a little bit of space in the middle for Reef. No.
How much space did he have on the open side?
There was so much space there. I don't think he backed himself in. I thought he grabbed the ball and looked to the inside and thought, I fancy my chances in here more than the outside. But what a first half. What a cracking game of under-9s football. 4-all. All-Stars are drawn with Marist Ryze. What would you like to see in the second half?
I'd like to see the ball go wide from both sides. I know they're taking them on up the middle, but for both sides, it's just out a little bit wider than where they're going at the moment.
Yes, I'd like to see a little bit more ball movement myself. You're absolutely bang on, Arthur. We're going to have a short break, and we'll see you back very shortly.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
I reckon the heat's going to play a big part in the second half.
Yeah, absolutely. The heat's going to have a big part. I mean, it's going to be a big part of the day. I mean, you've got the under 10s up now. Sorry, the under 9s. Second under 9s game up next, don't we? I believe so.
10.
No, under 10s next.
2 10s.
The 10s next, and that's going to be kickoff at 11:15. That's going to be hot.
Wait till we get to 2 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice up where we're sitting. We're up on the veranda. It's nice and shady.
And that breeze is beautiful too, isn't it?
The only place it would be better would be in the fishing boat out in the bay.
Oh, well, you'd think in a day in November that's where you are because there's no football on. Well, guess what? There is football. We're here on Facebook. We're here on YouTube. We're here at Franklin Oval. If you're around, make sure you get down here.
The big fella's back on now after having a bit of a spell.
Yeah, you have a bit of a spell. Bit of a breather. Big Jackson for Armo. He's a strong hit up. There's some palms going. Oh, good tackle. It was a good run by Ma'anikai Carlson. And then a good tackle again by Griffin Siamanu.
If you watch today, there's girls playing in both sides right through to the under 12s, I think.
Yeah, which is outstanding.
Oh, I didn't think that was a very good.
Oh, geez. Here's some pace straight up the middle. I love to see that. Carter Hodges. What's the referee called here? We're certainly, I don't know if we're going back 5 or 3 or...
The referee's a bit tired. Look how many he's in front of him.
There's a bit of discrepancy here over the amount of metres we're going backwards. There's a good kick, though. It's going to hold in the in goals. There's some pressure on
he's
Mr.
no
Gorman.
pressure on at all. He's gone. He is gone.
What an elusive player, Cody.
He's gone.
Gorman still going. It's a foot race, one-on-one. Oh!
No, he's won the race.
Big right hand. Slaps it on the top of Carter Hodges. No one can stop him.
Called it when he picked it up. He looked for a gap and he picked it and he went wide. And the only one that was going to stop him was the one coming across and cover defence. But
yeah, we'll have a look at the replay. See it in its entirety. He gets on the outside of everyone, and you can see here, this is the number 1 in Carter Hodges. It's a foot race here. Bang!
He went too high.
He went too high. You're right. He should have tried to pin back a leg or two. And
that was a waist tackle to stop him there.
Beautiful run, though, by Cody Gorman. He's been outstanding for Marist Ryze today.
He certainly has. He's been the shining light. There's been a couple of forwards that have been taking it up. The big fella, he's been taking it up pretty good.
Yeah, their forwards have been impressive, but Cody Gorman out wide has been great. Now, here's this young player, Kobe Spear. I've had an eye on him. He's had some great defensive shots. Oh, the dummy half decides to duck and go.
I tell you what, every set he's ran once.
He's an opportunist, isn't he?
He certainly is. He's the hooker you want.
Sees something and goes. Oh, now we're starting to put some moves on. He's a
fella.
+1. Oh, Jackson's got some space. No one's going to stop him from there.
No.
Big Jackson for Armo. Hits back for Velocity All-Stars. So we're tied up immediately, straight up. We've 3 minutes of the second half. We've had 2 meat pies.
Yes, that's right.
So we look at Jackson here. He just gets on the outside. Big don't argue. Strolls through the gap.
Yeah, against the smaller player didn't go for the legs or anything there. He just backed off him.
So beautiful work there by Jackson for Armo. And he was denied one early in the first half and finally gets his 4 points.
He wasn't going to be denied there.
He couldn't be. He moves very quickly as well, doesn't he? Got a lot of pace on him. Speak of some pace, this is a really good dart in around by Billy Johnson.
I think these coaches must have heard us when we said they should be going a bit wider.
Yeah. Well, mate, why wouldn't they, Arthur? Why wouldn't they be listening to us? We've got a bird's eye view from up here. So we've almost had a try a set here. Oh, commentators curse. As soon as I've said it, there's been a drop ball. And VAS are looking to use that to their advantage. Big step on the inside by Josh Pereira. Had some great defensive work in the first half. Now he gets his attack going around the outside.
Look who's got him. Look who's got him.
Wow. Outstanding tackle there by Cody Gorman, but the referee's going to call high tackle. Look, it had to be made.
Oh. Honestly, I have to disagree with that one, ref. That was a good shot. He had no option. He had to take him out.
So, Velocity All-Stars here in Pereira. This time he goes hard and straight into the forwards. Little man on big man using his speed.
It's on out wide here.
It is on out wide, but instead we've gone straight up the guts.
And he's over.
That's Corey Penny.
No, he's not. Look who's got him again.
He's a good little player, isn't he? Jeez, he's a good player. And the hooker, again, opportunist.
Yeah, they knew he was coming too.
They expected him that time. So they're going to go wide. I think they have to go wide here. Oh, dummy and go himself.
I think he's dropped it. I'd like to see that again.
Well, that's the beauty of being up in the commentary booth. We will have an instant replay. The referee says yes. He thinks that Reef Craig's gone over for a try.
Well, I'll be surprised if I'm wrong here.
But we're just about to have a look here at the replay to tell us what actually happened there. Well, we might not have got it.
No.
But that's all right. We'll keep going.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think he was scored. Okay.
So we'll see if we can get back to that replay and have a check after. Because
psychologically, that doesn't help the Marist boys.
No, it doesn't.
Turnover there gets them off the hook. And here's one bloke, he only knows one way, this guy.
Yeah,
I love
absolutely. Jolie to Arvout. Some really good plays. I'll tell you what, I've said it a couple of times. I love the pink jerseys. I'm a big fan of pink jerseys.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you're not into it? Oh, it's just a bit different, you know?
Oh, there's a great tackle.
Oh, up and underneath too. And it's so hard for a big man to get in and underneath.
And the big fella reckons he dropped it.
Oh, he let the ref know he too, didn't he? Oh, good step there. It needed to be a good step.
And
that's
another
Kia
one.
to Arvo.
If you notice, he's only stepping off the 1 foot.
Right foot. Oh.
No chase here.
No chase. Hooker jumps out. Oh, well fielded there by the VAS side.
Yep.
Oh, good step too.
By the first receiver.
Yeah, it's a good 20-metre run there.
A real good game. If you notice, the Marist boys are starting to walk a bit.
Yeah, they might be a little bit tight. Oh, have a go at that left foot step and the offload.
Now this guy's got to go wider. Oh, he's going to try and come through the middle, and he's got
he's found some space. Oh, well wrapped up in the end there. That's Omaha Strickland.
Yep. You can put a mark against that young fella's name.
Well, they go wide here. Oh, look at the speed and the size. No one's going to stop him.
Wait a minute.
Great work. Jolie to Arvout.
Young Gorman did his best there at the end.
He did, but he was great.
He runs straight through a nice gap.
Yes. Jolie to Arvout. Here's the replay. This is his second of the match.
We missed it. That was the try.
Oh. Here we go. Instant replay now.
Yes, there's no one chasing except for Gorman. And he tried to bump him. I don't know what he was doing there.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself, but it was a great try. Just when he was striding out, and he looked so confident, didn't he?
Well, he was in space. He got into a position where he was going to be running in space.
You can see in the background there, we're getting some warm-ups for the next under-10s game. What a day of football down here at Franklin Oval. If you're in the area, if you're within half an hour, if you're within an hour, get in your car and get here now. And while you're on the way, put us on loudspeaker.
Marist boys aren't taking it up as well as they were in the first half.
Oh, but the line speed again by the VAS boys has been great.
I think a couple of times they've been getting a bit of a head start.
Well, you can spot it. You know better than most, being an old-school referee. I'm going to push wide here, Marist. Oh, back on the inside. They've done the old switcheroo. This is Kai
Newcomb. Might get a penalty here. Yep.
And we'll get a penalty there.
Yeah, on the just over the shoulder. I like that idea. The sooner we get kids tackling lower, the better.
So this is the replay of that try, just to see if
here we
there was a
go.
knock on or not. Arthur, I want you to have a good look at this one.
Oh.
Well, look, I'm happy with it. I'm happy. What did you think?
No.
Oh, well, whatever you do, tell me how you really feel.
I'd like to get another angle.
Because there's no more angle. That's the angle. Here comes Johnston.
Keep running,
Oh.
mate. The jersey touched the line.
Yeah, but it's the wrong line. It's the old NFL setup they got down there.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez, it was close, though. Oh, they're going out wide now. Romeo Voss. Good tackle. And guess who it is out there again? It's Leo Wicks.
Well, he's holding his position, isn't he? Here's a go.
Oh, he's going to jump
Here's a
from...
go.
Oh, he'll get over. Oh!
Yep.
That's going to be a tough call by the referee.
He slammed it down. That's a try.
We're looking left. We're looking right.
And there goes the sign up, TRY.
TRY try. It was the dummy half there. Unfortunately, I haven't seen his jersey number, so I can't even credit him properly.
He's the
beautiful right foot step.
He's the dummy half.
Yeah.
Yep. He slammed that down. Give it fair.
The right foot step, it was great. I think it's Riley Hunter is his name, so I'm going to give him the try. Riley Hunter, outstanding work.
Well, while we've got a spare minute, I want to give a shout out to a guy that lives out of Goondiwindi, Darren Glover. He does a fair bit of footy out there. And just want to wish you all the best, Darren.
Nice work. Big shout out to Darren Glover. Loves his footy, does he? I'm sure
He certainly does.
Probably peeled back watching us today.
He talks to me once a week. Loves his footy.
Beautiful. Well, 16-12 here now. The All-Stars up over the Ryze.
Big fella's worked out. If you stand out wide, you're a chance.
Oh, he's got some palming to... Oh,
nice
great tackle. Contact there by Griffin. See ya, Manu.
That was awesome. He knows that if he stands wide, he's got a real big chance. Here's the
Oh, there's the offload. He's going to go the same path. Can he get there? Yes, he can.
Gets there this time.
Steps back on the inside. Jackson for Armo. That's his second.
And could have been 3.
It could have been 3. He was denied early, but he gets his double. Beautiful work by Jackson for Armo. We'll look at the instant replay here. It was a good offload. We're so used to seeing him tear down the outside. Bang, left foot step.
Yep, that's what he did.
So, with 10 minutes left on the clock, 20-12, the All-Stars now starting to streak out in front of Marist Ryze.
I just feel the Marist boys are running out of gas. I hope not, because I wouldn't like to see the score blow out. That's not a true indication of the way they're played.
I'd like to see the middle of the park here, the Marist Ryze team, just, solidify a little bit more. So get back to these hit-ups. This is what they were doing well. Straight up the guts. Look at that hit-up. That's Leonte Clark. Straight up the guts. And now this is when you get Cody Gorman to have a darting run, when he's got a little bit more.
He doesn't seem to be getting the ball enough. Here we go.
Here he is. They've listened. Oh, good line speed by Velocity also.
Good tackle, though, by, I think it's a 3, is it, or 13? 13.
Yeah, 13. Kobe Spear.
Oh, the winger's got a touch.
Oh.
And he did the right thing. He come back in.
Yeah, he thought he might have been in trouble, so put a left foot on. That's Kai Newcomb out there.
That kid steps with both feet, where before most of them.
Oh, look out. Look out.
Here's the dummy half trying to get a double.
That's right, Riley Hunter.
He's still going.
Oh, jeez. Thought for a second there he was going to be dragged over the try line. Oh!
Big fella's just picked it up.
Benny for Pulii says, well, if you get me within 5, I'll turn it into a try. Now it's starting to heat up. 20-16, All-Stars over Marist Ryze with 9 minutes left on the clock. Have a look at Benny here.
No one's expecting him to run. Look.
No.
Nobody.
And, mate, he almost went dead. He went straight through the line. Hot knife through butter.
He was going to score on the real field.
Yeah. Oh. Great work, Benny for Pulley. Outstanding work, Marist Ryze.
It's a matter of both teams tiring, and it's a matter of possession at the moment.
Well, depending if Marist can get the ball back. We've seen Cody Gorman in back play. He's doing shoelace. I thought there might have been an injury. But if we can get those blokes to maybe score another try, we could have a grandstand finish on our hands here.
I'd like to see it even, just to see what happens.
Well, we might not get our wish. Here comes, the cover defence is there, though. Can they complete the tackle?
He's not giving up yet.
He's not giving up at all. He's got spiders on him, this bloke. They're going to go ride. Oh, Dummy goes on. He does it. Is he going to get... Oh.
No, he's not, but look at it out to the right.
Great defence by Leonte Clark.
No.
Oh, knock on.
If you just have a look, there's 5 guys on the right-hand side on VAS, and the dummy half ran.
And there's about 20 metres, isn't there? There's lots of space. There's space galore.
Good to see.
There's a lot of work here for Marist Ryze to come out of their own end, but they're no stranger to long-range tries, are they? Cody Gorman showed us that first play of this second stanza.
And that number, the young bloke that's playing on the wing on the far left-hand side, he's got a bit of speed too.
Yes, Kai Newcomb. They can take advantage of his wheels. You can see him in the bright red boots there.
A lot of NRL players wearing those bright boots.
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like you're a big fan of colours. You didn't like the pink jerseys. What are your thoughts on the boots?
I remember when I played under 12s, it was black boots only, mate.
Black boots only. Yeah, you also had metal studs and just tore everyone to shreds. That's what you did.
I'll tell you something, these new boots, they get nice and sharp.
Yeah. I reckon your old boots would have got nice and sharp when you were sharpening them and during the week. But anyway.
the cleats these kids wear these days.
So it was a good defensive set by VAS, and they've kept Marist in their own half. Carter Hodges is away, going to the try. Oh, no one's going to stop him.
Yeah, nice try.
How about the kick return from Carter Hodges? Anything you can do, Mr. Gorman, Carter can do just as well.
He picked that ball up, just had a look around first. He just didn't charge off. And then he just picked it, and away he went. We'll see it here on the replay. There, look at that.
So he didn't just go wide, he engaged the defenders, made them stop on their heels, and then he used his speed and agility to get to the outside. And his teammates getting around him. That's good, great stuff.
Neither side looking real bright in defence, really, but it's a possession thing at the moment. Although they brought the big unit back on, they must want to finish it off.
Yeah, big Jackson for Armo. He's back on the park. He's had a quick spell.
If you have a look now, see how slowly the Marist boys are coming up, and they're still in this.
Well, there's only 2 tries in it, and with 5.5 minutes to go, some of the pace they have, as you've mentioned, I'd like to see a Kai Newcomb get his hands on the ball up through the middle of the park.
Well, that's a good start. We've got this thing about the blind side.
There's a good run there by Sonny.
Now have a look on the open side of VAS. If it gets past the big fella, they score. Oh, he's got in there. He's a bit high on that.
Yeah, a little bit high. Oh, you can't knock the intent there. He was up and in. He wanted to make a good tackle.
He certainly wanted to do it for his mates.
Mate, I can't believe these blokes are under 9s. They're huge.
When they grow up, they're going to be big boys.
Oh, absolutely. It's the chickens, mate. What are they putting in the chickens?
Yeah, extra protein.
Hunter Teofalila. He's been strong as well for Marist Ryze. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a 4.5-minute warning. I'm going to ask you what you feel about a man of the match towards the end of the match. And for each side, not just for one. I think the official duties will go downstairs, but I want to know what your thoughts are, Arthur, on each side. Still a close one as it is. Here comes Leo Wicks. He's been solid as a rock all day.
Now, we've had a change in dummy half for the VAS side.
Yeah, the number 9, Harry Edwards, is actually starting to run the ball a bit more now. That's him there.
I think he was better off from dummy half. But you're supposed to change at half-time. Not only supposed to play one session.
Oh, long ball here. That's for Reef Craig. Oh, he's away.
He's gone.
This could be the game if he
No,
can get there, but
no.
Gorman's coming.
Gorman's got
Oh!
him. Take a pat on the back, young Gorman.
What a try-saving effort from Gorman.
How many times has he done that?
Several times. He's been absolutely outstanding. We'll have a look at the instant replay. This deserves the instant replay highlight. Reef's away, and I thought no one's going to stop him, but Gorman head down.
Great work.
Ball and all, too. Ball and all.
He got penalised for one exactly the same before,
Yes.
if you remember?
Yes, he did.
And that was a great shot too, as far as I was concerned.
Well, there's 3 minutes on the clock. Gorman's a little tired. They need a little bit more Gorman magic if they're going to make this an even game.
The two centres for this Marist brothers have got a bit of wheels too, but they just don't seem to be getting up balls. There's the 5.
Yeah, I thought Billy Johnson's had some really good touches when he's got his hand to the ball, and Romeo Voss. Here they go here. That's
good run, mate.
Yeah, that's Romeo. It's Romeo Voss with a big right foot step.
Just got to come a little bit wider.
We'll see what they're playing here. Sedamata Betham with the ball.
Oh, we're going to drop a...
Oh, there's a bit of space through the middle of the park. It's Leonte Clark.
A drop under. Nice work, young fella. By the first receiver. We're standing.
It's the offload.
And here, look who it is.
Yeah, it's the big number 12. That's Hunter Teafalila. Last tackle now. Hooker comes out, puts it on the right foot. Oh, it's been knocked on. It's play on.
Hang on to the ball, mate.
That's Sedamata Betham.
Got to go left.
Oh, we've got an injury here, so we're going to have a timeout. Somebody stop the clock. Minute 50 left.
The clock's not stopped.
no one's listening to me.
That must be a bloke from VAS on that clock.
Yeah. Well, there's been some question marks about the scoring from the first game, and now there's question marks about the clock.
Didn't see the first game, so I'm not commenting.
Oh.
Come on, ref, blow the whistle. He can play when he's walking off. That's an awful short 5 metres.
It's a very short 5 metres. He's a left foot, then a right foot there by Griffin Siamanu. These back rowers have been great for the Marist side today. Siamanu and Teafalila, Omaha Strickland as well. They're getting it wide. Here is that man, Teafalila. He's taking a couple with him. He's trying to push for the try line. Great cover defence in the end.
Let's see what happens just here, whether we just run it or we pass it.
We've got it to Romeo Voss. He wants to go through the middle of the park, but
it's not on the flat. It's out here.
Well, there's only 40 seconds left. Yeah, they brought Leonte Clark underneath, and he's been strong all day, but that's not where the tries are going to be.
It's on the left-hand side now, but we're going to the right.
Here's an offload. They get it away.
Go that way, mate. That's the
Keep
side.
going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
It's still there. It's still there if they go to the left.
I think the hooker's having a look. He's having a look. He puts it on the toe. Oh,
yes.
Great catch. What a try.
Well, we called it. It was definitely on the left.
Outstanding catch there by the blokes from Marist. And with 2 seconds on the clock, that just might about wrap up this game. But what a try. We'll have a look at the replay. On the toe.
Dummy half picked it up and just kicked it sideways. Awesome.
It was Kai Newcomb on the end of it.
Like kids watching the NRL and they see them do that. It's all the other rubbish that they do as well.
So
that we don't want them to see.
That is full time here, Franklin Oval, in the under-9s match between the Velocity All-Stars and Marist Ryze. The All-Stars have run out winners 24-20, and what a cracking game of football, Arthur.
That was awesome. I liked it. Pity it wasn't another third, I reckon.
Yeah, that's right.
But I think both teams are really feeling the heat just after half-time, after they both scored 1 try each. And I think that was the biggest deal. It was the possession thing that counted in the end. Yes,
it was the possession thing. So we are I'm going to ask you, mate, the best player for VAS in that game.
Yeah, that's a hard one. I liked the 9. I thought he had a really good game. The big fella had a good game too, but the 9 was more involved, especially in defence as well as attack.
And what about for the Marist
That was a
Ryze?
toss-up between Gorman and Omar. They both played well, and the amount of if I had to pick one, I'd go Gorman.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see what the officials say. We're going down for the presentation, and we'll see you shortly at 11:15 for the next game. Thank you.
That level. That's what this is all about. Rightio, we're going to go straight into our presentations now. So, Velocity All-Stars has picked the man of the match for the Marist Ryze. So, the season's IGA man of the match, number 1. Thank you, Cody, man of the match. Big thank you to Winston and the Marist program. They did a lot of good work on the south side there, so let's put our hands together for Marist Ryze. Velocity All-Stars put a nervous win there, so congratulations, guys. Put our hands together for the winners here of Under 9 Velocity All-Stars. We've got the Velocity All-Stars man of the match selected by Marist Ryze, number 5. Right, guys, that concludes the under-9s. We've got kick-off for the under-10s at 11:15. Another high-quality game. We're going to see all these guys in the under-10s next year. Looking forward to having everyone back. Thank you very much.
Welcome back, guys, to Franklin Oval. We're about to have kickoff of the under-10s, so we're going to run through the team list right now. So that, of course, was the home side, the Velocity All-Stars. The away team list here, again, the Kase Group Diamonds. Number 1, Tamati Tiapora. 2, Oscar North. 6, Cameron Fitch. 4, Teal Purden. 5, Caden Chapman. 7, Jackson Collins. 8, Ezekiel Tongamoa. 12, Cameron Stone. 10, Honor Pohi. 13, Zacchaeus Malcolm. 14, Zane Marill. 16, Tai Tuongi. 15, LeBron Tarangi Gentles. 19, Cruz Licky Licky, and 20, Paxton Licky Licky.
Saw some of these young blokes play last week at Jake's Suicide Challenge.
Yes, and so some of these players are pretty good, I understand, from that tournament.
It was a great game.
So the Kase Group Diamonds, of course, in white, Velocity All-Stars in the yellow and blue, their traditional colours, and they will get the game off to a great start. You were mentioning just off air, you like the white a little bit better than the pink.
Certainly do. And we're also talking about referees' uniforms, and one of the blokes suggested that when he first started refereeing, you had to sew your badge on.
Sew your badge on?
Sew your badge on as a referee. When I first started, it was a pin-on metal one.
Jeez. Well, sewing your badge on would immediately rule me out. That and
that's what mums were for.
Oh, different times. Now the local referees are running around in 7-Eleven. Inspired jersey. Oh, there's a half break made here. Velocity All-Stars looking comfortable shifting the ball early, don't they? Coming out from acting half here.
Good contact.
Great contact. It's a good opening set here from the All-Stars. They'll look to go to the air.
The offside out wide. But don't think the referee looked that way.
Might not have seen it. So Onapohi gets the ball, and he's got it underway. So the Kase Group Diamonds get their first touch of the football. Oh, there's been drop ball in there. What's the referee called?
Yep.
He's called that it's been lost. So the All-Stars, really good opportunity to start this game.
There's a second hooter.
Yes, of course.
It's a train going to the
train
city.
going past here at Franklin Oval. So, oh, there's an offload early. Geez, there's some expansive footy, Arthur. A good run there by Sokimi Halahala.
2 real good runs by the 8.
Oh, here they go. They go wide. In the hands of the 5'8". Now it's with Charlie Mathers. He's stepping and dinking and diving, but a good tackle low in the end. And a couple of would-be Kase Group Diamonds in there. So here they go, offload to the big number 10. He puts one palm on. He's not far from the try line here. They'll have to muscle up. Good run by Kobe Courtney.
Look at it out on the left-hand side.
Yeah, great opportunity if they can get it.
Way. Oh, ref's good. We've got to pull that up. No.
They go left in the hands of the 5'8". Here we go. This is the big number 13,
oh,
Kayla Spear.
Great tackle.
Good shot. Under the ribs, ball and all. That's last tackle. Should be a
actually,
handover.
There was actually too many out there.
So here come the Diamonds now, working the ball out from their own end.
Let's see what this big fella with the ponytail's got. He's going to get the ball here.
He's going to get the ball right now.
Oh,
jeez.
The little fella's got right up into him.
What's the go with these green headgears today? They have been outstanding. Green headgears have just been the defences, and it sticks out too, the green headgear. You think, I might run at him, and then all of a sudden you're on your back. Oh, great little work from the dummy half there. Looks left, goes right, gets some great meters.
A good little scoot. they come away, or they're going to go back down the middle.
Back on the inside here, the Case Group Diamonds go. So not too many metres gained that set.
Couple of young ladies in this VAS team.
Yes.
That's a great kick.
Oh, he's got a hold on, and it favoured the Diamonds, the bounce. Oh, good work in
That's
the
okay.
end.
Good work.
He had to dive for it, but he put his body on the line. And he's a strong scoot as well. Jeez, the intent.
Oh, there's a good tackle over
The
the
intent's
top.
there from the Diamonds early, isn't it?
It needs to be.
Oh.
He had a look where he was going to run instead of worrying about catching the footy first.
Yeah, well, I put it to you that he looked up because he saw his teammates get smashed a little bit earlier. They had some great defence. That's a good... Oh! Yeah, Caden Chapman just grabbed a little high there by Kobe Courtney.
The big fella's got to bend those knees a bit more.
Yep.
Now we're going to ruck it straight into the middle.
Oh, no, he's looking to the right. He's looking there. Oh, right foot step. Finds a little bit of space. Gets to his front.
I think he was waiting for the whistle to go because they took off before they tapped it.
I like this dummy half. He's mixing it up very well. Here's LeBron Tarangi Gentles with a hit up.
If you watch him, he's been watching Cameron Smith. He faces straight ahead and then he makes his mind up which way he's going to go. Doesn't stand to one side. There's
Tamati Tapura just straightens the attack up after they go from right to left.
See that, how he's standing? He can go either way.
He brings him underneath.
This guy's going one way, straight.
Yeah, he is. That's Jackson Collins.
It's on the right-hand side here, but we're coming left.
Couple of options. Goes along.
Oh, nice tackle.
Tell you what,
Who's
great
that?
line.
Number 2. That was a good tackle.
Yes, that was Caden Hinton.
Oh,
geez, that
that's
might
too
go.
deep by a mile.
It's going too deep. But tell you what, that half, he took the ball to the line here for the Diamonds and threw the long ball to Paxton Licky. He was running a great little line there. He seemed to have picked up an injury as well. He's limping out there, but what a line.
Can somebody tell me what happened to grubber kicks?
What do you mean? They're just gone.
Well, everyone just seems to put it up in the air all the time instead of just dribbling it in.
Well, I think they're worried about the knees and the ankles and the feet and the interference that they get there. Most teams and coaches are teaching that. Yeah, they call it tap and scrap. They're trying to combat that, get it above those lines. Oh, this is a great little hit up. Met by some strong defence, pushes and keeps going.
Came out the other side.
Yeah, Tane Tuho. Great work. Oh, this is a big run as well. So a big set for the All-Stars.
He's a big unit. Oh, he milked that. Oh, Corbin. Big Corbin. Milked the penalty. Must have learnt that one off his father.
Oh, there's a big bump. Don't argue. Get out of me way. Oh,
Off the ball.
He's gone without the ball. So the Diamonds, an opportunity here.
The Diamonds are going okay.
Yeah, I feel like they've had some pretty good tackle. Well, there's a great tackle from the outside in. Really good tackle there by Kayla Spear. I wonder if it's a brother of Kobe Spear who could also tackle in the previous under-9s match. Oh!
And you know what? I'd like to see that tackle again because I don't think there was much in that.
I don't think it was over the horizontal, but I just think these days we're a little bit touchy in the Rugby League Society about that. As soon as it gets a little bit close, I think the crowd goes, "Ooh," and then we react. I don't necessarily think it was close to the horizontal. So the Diamonds, they get a fresh set of 6. They're working to the right-hand side now.
There's a good tackle.
Great tackle on Zacchaeus Malcolm.
Chip over the top's on here.
Well, we are in the under-10s now. I'm expecting to see a little bit more expansive play. Wouldn't surprise me to see a few chips over the top.
If you notice, there's no fullback. Still no fullback.
Yeah, still no fullback. They've pushed one back now. They're listening to you, mate. They got earpieces in these kids, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So a couple of wingers have dropped back now. In fact, I don't even think they're playing with a fullback.
There is no fullback.
So Tamani Tapura goes high. They're hoping this one runs. Oh, he's got some work to do to get out of trouble.
He's got out. Nice work.
Great work there by Corbin Gradwell. Gets out of trouble there. into the field of play. But VAS under a bit of pressure to get out of their own end. I like the way this Diamond side's played their footy, to be honest.
Playing it nice and steady to sharpen that defence up a little bit more, because there's the gap in the middle.
We're about 10 minutes through the first half now. It's been a real arm wrestle of a match.
See, right down the centre.
Looks one way, goes another. That's Cody Martin. I reckon they're going to go high in the air here. That's Cooper Blake. Big raps on him this morning from Coach Mick Sentence. Good tackle there. Blake goes high.
That's a penalty. That's got to be.
And there's a drop ball there by the number 19 and Cruz Licky. Oh, he said knock on from the All-Stars.
It should come back here. That kick was, it's supposed to go
further
than it goes high. And to me, that was nowhere near it. Then again, I've been told I'm a bit tough on the judging.
You've been pulled aside, have you, mate? Arthur?
Every game.
Arthur?
Every game, mate.
Oh.
Kids only improve by getting told what's wrong.
That's right.
As do all of us.
This is a great run here. Couple of strong contacts. I know Tane Tuho came in very hard, but still couldn't stop that young man. There's number 15, LeBron Tarangi Gentles.
Good scoot. It's got to come this way.
They're coming this way. We went without the ball.
It was going to be forward anyway. He thought he was going to be cut out.
He went without the ball there, Jackson Collins.
And I think that's what was supposed to happen too. I think it was supposed to come out wider.
Well, there was an opportunity out wide.
I want to see this young bloke with the little blonde patch on the back of his head.
Out here.
For the diamonds in the 20.
Yeah, Paxton Licky.
He looks like he's got a bit of speed about him to me.
He's got the skins on one side too. I reckon he can play. Maybe a back rower. Oh, great step though. That's Cooper Blake finding a little bit of a space there. Oh, they're going to go right-hand side. That's a Y here. Oh, no one's going to stop him from there. It's try time.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, what's the referee saying? He's looking left and right. He's awarded the try.
He slammed it down. But
looks like there may have been a bounce there that, may not have favoured him. We will have a look here at the instant replay just to see. It was really good vision here by Jadeki Awahi. And then just look here. Left hand extends out. No.
Sorry, Mr. Referee, but that's no try.
So, a little bit of controversy here to open the scoring. Velocity All-Stars, if you read the scoreboard, has 4-0. But Arthur Vernon here in the box says no way, and I agree with you.
Referee hasn't got the view we have, but they never did it years and years ago either, and there was nothing wrong with the game in those days. Not the controversy we have nowadays.
Do you reckon because they a bit more respect for the referees, people maybe didn't say as much?
Correct. Mr. Cameron Smith would have spent a few times in the sin bin. And Cameron's dad and I are pretty good mates, and we agree on that one.
Yeah, I think it's something that's gone downhill more and more as the game's gone on. I'd like to see introduced any talking to the referee. If you're not the captain, you're done.
And I don't agree with the referees calling the players by their names.
Yeah, okay. Do you agree? Oh, hang on. We've got a break down the right-hand side here before we delve too far into the referee conversation. Oh, he's been taken out. Great tackle there by the All-Stars.
Another touchy with no flag.
No flags. So I think I'd like to go back to seeing the referees being called sir as well.
Yes.
Called
anything besides what they're being called.
But if you're saying sir, I remember as a kid you had to say sir if you were talking to a referee.
Always remember when I went into coaching in rep footy, the players' respect to the coach was when they were talking to them in training. If they were in a group, they used to kneel, and they still do that in rep, but respect for referees and coaches just isn't the same. So,
the Velocity All-Stars, they've got out of trouble there. The Diamonds dropping the ball on an attacking set. So
We're going wide here.
oh, dummy and run there by Hawaii. Geez, he looks good when he's got the ball in hand attacking the line. He just created that doubt. He held the ball with two hands. He did a bit of a dummy and he went straight through the line. Cody Martin again running through the middle. This is Cooper Blake looking for opportunities.
Good pass.
Oh, this is Caden Hinton. Oh, good tackle. He almost drags him out too.
Solid.
Very solid. I think
If he kicks wide,
oh,
he hasn't.
oh, it's a charge down, so it's 6 again there. We've seen a couple of them already in this game. Oh, great little dart out of dummy half.
Gee whiz, good determination.
Yeah, they've got a great little 9 here in Cody Martin, and they reckon Tynan Brown, who's coming off the bench in a 9, he's a live wire too. Oh, I think he might have got that one down, and he has. Oh, no. Short. He must have. Oh, jeez, it'd be close.
He put it over the line. Oh.
All offside. Oh, how can you tell? There's 45 different lines down there.
They were standing on it. So, anyway, the referee's the referee. Players have got to learn to play with. Oh, nice tackle. Players have got to learn to abide by the referee's decisions instead of arguing.
Zacchaeus Malcolm one-on-one with Tane Tuho. Oh, good line. Good. Oh, geez, that's a rake. Has to be a rake, but it needed to happen because Dan Majak was on his way to scoring a try if they didn't make that tackle.
Well, the player went up and left the hole for him. And that's where he ran. He went through, and the other guy didn't have a choice. He had to attack the footy.
Here he is, Dan Majak, for another try.
Oh, good defence.
Driving him back. Zacchaeus Malcolm involved again. Watch the dummy and go. Oh, he decides to pass it this time. Oh, great line.
No.
What's the referee say? He says knock on. He says, it's okay, Arthur. It's okay. The referee agrees this time.
Actually, the touch judge called that.
Oh, he's got a flag now.
My goodness.
The touchy's got a flag.
Wow, there you go.
We've made some improvements, guys. The 11:15 game is where we've introduced the 2 touchy rule. He's wearing white as well. It's not the full kit, but it's a start. So it was a great line down there by Charlie Mathers, who almost got to the try line, but just dropped the ball. So
they needed to needed that penalty to get out of there.
Yeah, 4-0. The All-Stars are up. It's a 25-minute halves here for this match for the under-10. Oh, geez, he's wound up from a... He was all dead set on the dead ball line was Paxton Licky.
Well, we were talking about in the Marist game how the boys weren't winding up. That bloke really wound up.
Here's another wind up. Oh, geez, there was almost some strong contact there. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the number for this number 11 here. I don't have the name. So I can't talk about how good his agility was at the line under a little bit of duress. But he did do well. So the ball's been ruled backwards. They're continuing to play on. A good little set here from the Diamonds. If they can get a good kick on the end of it, they might end up in a pretty good position. Here's the offload.
They're queuing up for a run anyway.
Well, they need to get a good kick here. It's last tackle. Oh, no. It's been knocked on. They left the ball down, and pounce goes the All-Stars. You got to play to the whistle. Drifting across field there is Cooper Blake looking for opportunity. So Kimi Hala Hala is the man who is on the receiving end. Good tackle there, though, by Ezekiel Tongamoa. I believe Ezekiel's brother might have played in the under-9s match. Under-8, sorry. Here's a strong hit up. It's Kobe Courtney. He's still going as Kobe Courtney. They can't get him to the ground. What a behemoth.
Just by the way, I was right with the man of the match for Marist.
Oh, were you?
The fullback got it.
So what do you...
As he deserved it.
So you're 1 from 1?
1 from 1.
Someone keep a record of that. Arthur's on. Arthur's on.
I'm on.
You got any tips for the races today?
No.
So here's a good hit by Halia Rigney.
Oh, that could have been classed as a strip. He's let it go.
He's let it go. It was a good charge, though. Plenty of metres in that.
Both sides starting to walk a little bit.
I'll tell you what, they're getting physical in defence. They're up and in their faces. It's a great tackle by Kobe Courtney.
This is where they've got to move the ball a little bit wider to make those big fellas run around a bit. Tire them out.
Oh, bit of stepping, bit of jinking, bit of
good,
diving.
Good chase.
Yeah, Tamati
Yeah,
Tiapuria.
that's for the big fella dropping in on top.
Oh, it's just a shame because it was such good work by Charlie Mathers there in defence and it was all come undone.
Oh, it was. That's a good run and a good tackle by the green headgear.
Green headgear, it's a thing, I'm telling you. It's a thing today.
They might be only selling green headgears this week.
Oh, I love it though. But that's Cooper Blake there in the yellow jersey for VAS. I got the tip up from Mike Sentence, the assistant coach, or the co-coach, he tells me.
Didn't get any ground out of that.
Well, I think this is just another one of those sets where they need a good kick, the Diamonds.
Still got a couple of tackles up their sleeve. This fella's running nice and hard, but gee, that's good contact and good drive back.
They're working together very well in defence, the All-Stars. Fifth and last here. It's going to go on the boot. It is a longer kick.
Straight to him.
Straight down the throat of Caden Hinton, who I'll tell you what, he's done pretty well with a straight defensive line as well.
The scoot from dummy half is working for velocity.
Yeah, that's Cooper Blake. He seems like a young man with lots of vision. Oh, here we go.
There's the scoot again. And
so this is the change they were talking about. That's Tynan Brown now who's just come on the park.
Not standing straight in line, the marker. You don't see that one too often.
He's telling him to start running.
Colt,
and here he goes.
Big Corbin. Oh, dropped it again.
He's gone without the pill.
That's none from two for Corbin.
Who's counting?
Me. Because he'll ask me.
Oh, that's a good dummy and run here by this young fella. So number 11 here for the Diamonds. Unfortunately, we don't have his name. He's had a fairly good game so far as well. They go crossfield. End up in the hands of Caden Chapman.
There's a good chase by the 6.
They're going to go long here. Ooh! Shot by Peyton Penny. Did not miss. They're going wide now.
Oh, couldn't pass it because the 1 was in front of him.
This 13 here is Zacchaeus Malcolm.
Has the number 20 had a run with the ball yet?
Yeah, he did. He had a run. He had a very good run. He wound up and got right into it.
Now that is a bomb.
Yeah, that was a bomb. Certainly a bomb. They've called play on. Well done to Caden Hinton. Picked it up on the fly. Referee's going to let that one go.
If you notice that the VAS team aren't playing a fullback at all.
Well, that bomb was a Matty Burton bomb. That came down with snow on it.
And I know that they're not full teams, but usually you have someone drop back. Well, we're changing.
What are we doing here?
We're changing first receiver.
Okay. Yeah, well, I did notice that Jackson Collins there.
The 14's changed it over to the 7.
Yes. So Zane Morrill goes from acting 7, I presume, just into maybe a roaming lock position for Zane Morrill. Exactly what Jackson Collins was doing.
I think they're looking for a little bit more organisation, and that's what he brings.
Well, I'll tell you what, that was a really good run. They're dropping people underneath there.
They're using the big fellas to try and crack them up a bit. But
Yep.
the defence has been pretty solid. I reckon the little scoots are working better.
Oh, here's the dummy and run. Another dummy and run. Cooper Blake.
Good cover by the... Well, is that maroon headgear?
It is the maroon headgear, yeah.
Good run.
Oh, great hit up by Halia. Straight through the middle. Only the fullback to beat. Oh, geez, I'll tell you what. Paxton Licky.
That was a strip.
Yeah, it was a strip.
Didn't have a choice. Never had a choice.
He went in there to attack the football, and he had to because it looked like for all money Halia was going to score a try.
She's going to have another go.
She's going to have another go, and why not? She was outstanding just then.
She's pushing the
Great
boys.
work.
She's pushing the boys up, and she's showing them exactly how
Yeah,
it's
well, they
done.
can't get her down. She's done an outstanding run there. Oh, here we go. Quick play the ball to Capital. Oh, did he get there? Oh, gee, that would have been close. Very close.
Inches in it.
So
It's the first receiver
They've
trying
gone
to
to
run.
Cooper Blake.
Look at it out wide for VAS. A pass or even a kick wide will do the job.
And here comes Ingebrigtsen trying to do some work. Oh, he's gotten away from one.
Oh.
Oh, he's,
None from 3.
oh. Mate, can he give him a break? So there's a handover here. The Diamonds will now have the ball. This is a big defensive set for VAS. They're up 4-0. There's only 1:50 to go, but they would hate to think that they give up that lead and go tie into the sheds. Because I think they've been probably the better side? They've played the better football, Arthur.
They have, and they just haven't got the opportunities. I just see before they've got an injured player over right on the try line. Let's hope he's okay.
Well,
It's
I think
nothing serious.
they need to get wide here to Paxton Licky. When he was winding up this big number 20 here for the Diamonds,
You've got to bring it out.
they've got to get it to him, though.
They're playing mod league where the first receiver passes it to one person instead of looking at the second pass.
There's the number 10 in Hona Pohi. Oh,
There's
that's
a nice kick.
That's a great kick. And he looked
Let's
comfortable
see if the
kicking
little
it, didn't
winger
he?
gets him. Oh, he just drops on it.
He looked real comfortable picking that one up too. That was an outstanding kick by Jackson Collins.
Hey, let's see if they can keep him here for the last minute.
Yeah, well, there's not long to go. That's Tynan Brown that had a little dart from acting 9. There's a dummy by Blake. They go out wide. There's space to move. They're going to keep trying to push. Great
Good
tackle. Great tackle.
By the 11. We don't know who he is.
The nameless 11. Cooper Blake. There's a long ball there. Ingebrigtsen held in the tackle. Brown looking for options.
There's the speed.
Oh, great. Absolutely outstanding fend there by Jadeki Away. Last tackle now.
18
Brown
seconds.
goes for a scoot. Finds an opportunity. No, it was well wrapped up in the end.
The Diamonds have played great footy. They just haven't got any points on the board for it.
Yes, they've been defensively sound.
Here's the 20.
Licky gets the
not in
ball away.
Yeah, he wasn't in a position to run. And there's the half time.
That will be the halftime break, and a really seesawing battle of a match here, isn't it? It's a 4-0 at the break. The All-Stars leading the Diamonds.
No one's been dominating at all. It's been to and fro, hasn't it? And a little bit of drop ball, but nothing drastic. And I think it's a great game. We're going to have a good second half.
Oh, we're going to have a great second half. Another 25 minutes to come. I'd just like to see a player from each side stand up and take control. I'm going to give you a little break, and then I'm going to pester you after half-time to see who you think that might be. See you after that.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
We are back, coming in hot for the second half. And before we get going, I'm going to give a shout out to a couple of sponsors. I'm going to go through the whole list here. Cash Converters, Everything Pool, Safety and more. Custom Renovations and Construction. Jai's Decorative Concreting, ABW Industries. Shaw Foundation, Aspley Mazda. Burpengary Seasons IGA. Whole Life Pharmacy and Health Foods. Green Switch Electrical. Silly Peaches. ABS Partnerships. TT Sport. Stevie Redbacks. Also Gardell Electrical, Lanes Carpentry, Coochie Hydro Green, Southern Highlands Coach, Newman Flooring, Dunright Concreting, Community U, Ferny Grove Old Boys, Goliath Services, Roy Earth Moving, Strong Arm Steel Fixing, I Support Coordinators, Quinn & Sons Concreting, and Ozstump. So lots of sponsors getting on board here for the Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge Gala Day. We're currently half-time in the under-10s match. And it's a cracker of a game. It's 4-0, the All-Stars lead the Kase Group Diamonds. I think it's going to be an almighty battle in this second half. The referee has not come back out in the field. Here they come now, ready to rock and roll. The All-Stars are going to keep them waiting out here for a little bit longer, the Diamonds. There could be some tactics in it. Could be a little bit of tactics in it. And here they come now. So, after I spoke to you before the break, I asked who's the game breakers for each side. Who do you see a little bit of spark in? Who can spark the game off and kick some attacking football? I'm going to ask you first about the Diamonds. Who do you reckon is your nominated man?
Well, they changed over the bib over to the number 7 just before half-time, and they've done that for a reason, and I think he might be the spark. Honestly, I think it really comes down to the first receiver to dominate the play. And I noticed that VAS have changed their first receiver too, and we'll see what happens. So that's where I reckon it's coming from.
So we're looking there, so about the first receiver. So keep an eye on the yellow bibs for both sides. They will be the people to keep an eye on. So Jackson Collins, that man, gets the ball up and underneath. That's Ezekiel Tongamoa. Just a hard-hitting forward. There's been some great forwards on display today. It's been the highlight for me, some of these forwards in the defensive plays.
Yeah, well, a lot of times it used to just be the forwards were only there to bash it up. Nowadays, it's a lot more skill involved, and they've got to be in the defensive line. The young lady that's playing in the 12 for VAS, Helena, she put on a few nice runs in the first half.
Well, she had arguably the hit-up of the first stanza, to be honest. She had a great hit-up. Got a penalty and then backed it up.
That's it. She had 2 runs in a row.
So here they come out here to this number 20. We've had our eye on him for a while, Paxton Licky.
Hasn't been in space, and he's hurt himself the way he fell down.
And he looked like he may have been limping before too. We're going to get the trainer out here to have a look at him.
I think the big fella with the 8 on for Diamonds has got to run it a bit more. Peyton. He's got to run it a bit more. He just seems to be catching and offloading.
Yes. That's big Ezekiel Tongamoa in that number 8 jersey. There's a couple of big boys here. Cameron Fitch here for the Diamonds. He might have the number 6 on, but he's quite a large lad as well.
We've got a problem here with this kid.
Yeah, we're having a look. He's in some serious pain. He looks like a pretty tough fella as well. But he's got all the right people around him.
We're looking at an ankle. He just fell awkward. And as soon as he fell, you could see he was in trouble.
Yeah, well, as you know, it's not often the ones with force. It's the weird falling or the weird step that you do that can sometimes cause the most pain.
No, he's not. It's a knee. Chris Chadwick having a look at his knee. Just seeing if they can... No, I don't think that's very good at all. That young guy, you can see by the look on him. He knows he's in trouble. Let's see if we can get some help and get him off.
So they've given the thumbs up here to the sidelines. They're going to pick him up.
Yeah,
see if they can put any pressure on it.
He has to come off.
He has to come off. It's obviously a bit
And
of
he's
pain
the guy
there.
we were looking to see if we could get into open spaces.
That's
He was,
right.
He was cramped up there then, and it was never going to happen. And you can see by the look on his face, it's hurting.
Yeah, it is hurting. So thoughts are with Paxton Licky. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Oh, the boys are right on. Oh, she broke out
she
of it.
gets in and away. Oh,
Now
tell you,
that could have been a penalty. That was a strip,
I thought it could have been a penalty myself with a rake.
but we've seen a few of those go either way, which is fair enough.
So here he comes for a hit up, and that's the number 19 in Cruz, Licky. So presumably brother of. Similar sort of body shapes too.
Might even be twins.
Here's a one-handed pickup by LeBron Tarangi Gentles. Did really well to hold on to the ball there, run hard and straight.
Oh, it's got to be a penalty. The big fella's walked into him.
He's walked into him, absolutely. The number 10 in Kobe Courtney.
Good. He's in there again, Kobe. Good work, Kobe. Made a mistake. I'm trying to fix it.
So here come the Diamonds. They're on a bit of a roll. Here's a strong touch by Ezekiel.
That's what I'd like to see him do a bit more of, but someone get up beside him to offload. Not just pass it straight
Scooting
away.
left. Geez, they look strong there, but the ball hits the deck. Loses a bit of momentum, able to make a good tackle on the number 13 in Zacchaeus Malcolm.
It's got to come a little bit wider.
They're coming. Here's Ezekiel with the ball again. He dummies, or he gets it over the top.
That's where it had to come.
Now that's LeBron.
Oh, good run, mate.
Fifth and last.
Let's see if they run or kick.
Jackson Collins, he puts it on the left toe. There's that grubber you were talking about. Oh, well picked up. He's done really well in the end there, Caden Hinton.
Puts the pressure right on the man. He's got to bend his back to pick it up. And he did a great job of that young bloke.
Yeah, that was Caden Hinton.
Yeah.
Done a really good job to get up and catch that one.
I want to see this first receiver run.
Yeah,
he's got the he's just got the goods.
Yeah, that's Jadeki Awai, I believe, that's in that first receiver jersey. They've swapped it and taken Cooper Blake out of it. Here's big Kobe Courtney. He dummies, goes.
He dummied to nobody.
Here's Jadeki. Puts it on the right foot. Oh, there's some chasers, including Hinton. Oh, well picked up.
The bounce favoured the Diamonds.
It did, didn't it, White? Teal Purden was on the spot to pick it up and continue running.
Just not releasing in the play the ball. They're trying to hold the play up, which is what a lot of coaches teach nowadays. Whoop.
How good was that tackle? Up and underneath. I believe that's that starting hooker again in Cody Martin. He's back on the field, so Tynan Brown obviously having a rest. The ball went alley-oop, 360 up and under there. Still well held by the number 11, who we still don't have that young man's name.
The Phantom.
The Phantom.
There's a good tackle over the top.
It was a great tackle. That's by that man, Jadeki Awai. Could be Jodeci as well. I could be pronouncing that wrong.
It's on the left-hand side, but they've got to see. Look at the big hole.
Oh,
beside
massive
the
hole. Oh, they've gone right. Oh, good dummy, though. He almost gets through, but he drops the ball in the process. So it'll be a double knock on here. Double knock on. So you can see in the background now with 18 minutes to go, there's a warm-up that's about to take place. It'll be the next game of the day. It's the under-11s between the SilverBullets and VAS.
The Diamonds are tightening the defensive line. Here, let's see if they keep them here. Oh, I missed the referee.
So he said he wasn't square, the marker. So a little pressure relieving here for VAS. And I mean, the score's still 4-0.
That happens a lot because the young blokes get so keen, they take off just a whisker too early.
There's a good hit up by young Taylor Spear.
That young bloke hurt himself when he fell down. The 13 for VAS. He put his hand up straight away.
Cooper Blake ran across field looking for options. And here's Cody Martin.
He's run a fair bit. Did he play dummy half in the first half?
So that he started the game, and then they brought Tynan Brown on, and then they've brought Cody Martin back on to start this one.
The rule states you can only play one session.
You can only play one session.
Yep. If he played the first session, he shouldn't be.
But what if they swapped halfway through the first session? Doesn't matter.
Don't make any difference.
Right. So if you put the pink jersey on in the first session,
Yep.
no matter how long it's for,
Yep.
you're done.
That's it.
All right. Well,
Same with the yellow bib.
there's a bit of bending happening then with that pink jersey. Oh, straight through the middle here. That's the fullback and Tamani Tapura.
Tell you what, that was a great run. Let's see if we pass it. No, he doesn't.
Well, he might have almost got there though.
He's short.
Jeez, he was close.
Yeah, but it was out wide. See, they were all trying to.
Oh, great. Great try. They get it one off to Jackson Collins, who just reaches out and scores. So here's the instant replay. We thought he might have gone himself, but he's just got the offload one-on-one. Splits the 4 and the 14 in half in Dan Medjak and Charlie Mathers, and it's a try.
And the man in the yellow bib stood up.
The man in the yellow bib stood up. You picked that one. Are you going as far as say that's 2 from 2?
Nope.
So Ryan's right. It's hard and straight here. There's Kobe Courtney.
Yeah, good on you,
Sorry,
Corbin.
Corbin. Ingebrigtsen, that is.
Well done. Hold on to that one. It's out wide here if they shift it.
They get it over the top. Here's the number 3 in Sokimi Hala Hala.
His dummy halves, you're really getting out.
He is. He's doing such a good job. That's Cody Martin. I think they are. They're going to bring on Tynan Brown any minute. You can see him on the sideline with the pink jersey, warming up, ready to go.
Yeah, there's a great tackle by that kid. He got straight in on him, nice and low, and got the other guy coming over the top.
Goes to the line, passes it out. Oh!
What a great cover tackle by the 19.
Great cover tackle by Cruz Licky Licky. Little speculation earlier, it might be the brother of Paxton Licky Licky.
I was wondering, any relation to the guy that plays in the NRL?
Suatonga Licky Licky. Yes, I was thinking so myself. The Kase Group Diamonds are from the Gold Coast, where Suatonga Licky Licky done his work.
We have had NRL players that cousins and brothers and that have played in the VAS and for the oppositions.
Yeah, star-studded day, star-studded lineup. They push out wide here, looking for an opportunity. Ezekiel.
Oh, they picked him up.
Oh, he's gone out.
No, referee's called him to play it.
Okay. It was great defensive work, though. Here's a dummy and a run.
See, it's still out here. It's still out here. Now, let's see if he just kicks or he has a look first.
Oh, jeez. It's a bit of a wonky one.
Put the pressure on the kid. Oh, nice
great
play.
catch.
Nice work.
Probably catch of the day there by Corbin Gradwell. The way he flew in and caught that was outstanding.
Can I say that the thing at the referees meeting must have been being square on in marker, because that's about the 5th penalty for that.
Well, it wasn't anything about the bombs and the depth of the kick, because that one's going out the window. Here's Corbin Ingebrigtsen.
Yeah, he's got it right now. That's the second one. The big boys are starting to make some holes.
Great hit up here. That's Dan Medjak. They're talking about spreading the ball wide here.
Good scoot.
That's Cooper Blake that went for a trot. Oh, and they're going short side. That's Tynan Brown.
Can I just say that when the one scooted then and he got tackled, it should have been a changeover. Because he's not wearing the bib. Nice
That's
pass,
a great
Corbin.
offload. Now that's the number 7 in Cody Martin.
Whoops.
Oh, geez, it looked like it might have been a knock on.
Me too.
Here's Jadecki. He goes high. Oh, great
nice
tag.
take. And it's the man in the yellow bib.
It is.
And he's offloaded. And hello,
geez.
wait a minute.
Having a conversation with the referee, Tynan Brown.
Oh, he tried to trip.
Oh, he's tried to trip him.
Let's see what the referee does. Just give him a warning.
Yeah, good refereeing there. I saw him get down, have that conversation. Let him know that it's not on, you can't do it. Oh, here he is. I don't know if you know. It's the yellow bib again. He stood up.
Nice run, mate. Still nothing in this game.
Oh, it's a tight one. We've had one try to the Diamonds in the second half, but that's it so far. It's 4-all.
But that's a good true indication of the game itself. It's been really, really tight and hasn't been a lot in it. It's, the offload there. Got to start organising themselves a little bit better.
So they're getting it a bit wider now.
Yeah, well, run, son.
Couple of steps this way, that way, this way, that way, and Kobe Courtney makes a good tackle.
Have a look at it down the middle of the field. And that's where they go.
It's a good kick. Oh, there's some good chasers. Oh, they've lost the ball.
Oh, the big fella thought his eyes lit up. He thought he had a meat pie.
Oh, LeBron, it would have been close. I think he's going to go from dummy half. No, they get the ball wide.
That was a great move by the dummy half then. He could have easily darted himself.
Over the top.
And he's done it again here, and they've scored.
That's a great try in the corner by the Diamonds. So they've gone into the halftime break, 4-0 down. Now they're up 8-4.
Let me tell you that the touch judge's not helping the referee there, because normally if it's a try, you move into the in goal. He's got a head start, and he's got a head start to get back up with a tap-off instead of letting the referee know. But the Diamonds hit the front for the first time.
Yeah, that was a try to Tamati Tipura. So the fullback gets one in the corner.
Nothing in this game.
Absolutely. This has been an outstanding game of football by both sides. There's still 10 minutes to go.
12 and a half. Which one are we going by, yours or theirs?
I don't know. What do you want?
I think they'll go by theirs, mate.
I think they'll go by theirs too, so I'll say
Here's
that.
the big fella having a run again.
Yeah, he's done well. He's had a good game, hasn't he, Kobe?
Yeah, big push off. He's not giving up the guy with the tackle.
Absolutely not. Some really strong defence.
I'd like to see him just hit the ball himself a bit harder. Because he's a big lad. We're queuing up here now because we're down in that scoring zone.
Yeah. Here's Kobe Courtney, another strong run. He's made some good inroads when he gets the ball in hand. They need to go off the back of it.
Yeah, we got to remember.
Oh, what a great little dart from dummy half. That's Tynan Brown. Half, last tackle now. They put it, oh, geez.
Too long.
Well, that's gone across the road into the Ampole.
It's gone straight over to the Gaithorn RSL.
Yeah.
I'll go and get it.
Yeah. You go get it and we'll wait for you.
We'll have a counter lunch while we're there. A bit of a rush of blood there with that kick.
Yeah, it was Cooper Blake, just got out of acting half and put a little grubber through.
Oh, the big fella's put his hand up to come off. And
yeah,
he
I
is
think
going
so. He's
off.
blowing. Well, here's some good defence. We're piling into the last 8.5 minutes of the game now.
Oh, good run by the pink bib.
Yeah, this is a great run. He's still going.
Go inside.
Steps back on the inside. He's
Nice
still
work.
going.
Got to look to
Can't
pass.
be stopped at this stage.
Well, he should have been looking to pass. There was a guy right up on the outside of him, then in space.
That's a 40-metre hit up. Outstanding work.
It's on the open side if they shift it. Now let's see if the big fella shifts it. If you notice what they've done now, they've changed the bib again on the...
Yeah, they have. That's Jackson Collins playing the ball there, the 7.
Obviously, they want him to run.
So here's the 14, Zane Morrell. He comes to the ground. Last tackle. Oh, the pink bib gets it high in the air. Oh, it's been dropped. Unfortunately, it's been
Oh.
dropped.
I hate to say that was a bomb.
That was a bomb. That was a bomb. There's no disputing that one, but I think that rule...
We mightn't be playing it by
Yeah,
the
I
look
think
of
it's
it,
behind us out the window, to be honest. It's gone.
because both sides are doing it. Oh, he's dropped the
Oh,
ball.
well, some
Mate-
people say the footy gods may have been smiling down there with that
maybe a
bomb.
bit of justice there.
Yeah, a bit of sweet justice. It's funny little how our game works like that, isn't it?
Look, the bomb rule, even in club footy, gets handled differently by every referee.
Mm.
And depends on which team you're refereeing to.
Oh, geez, well, that was a great run by Tynan Brown, but a good one-on-one tackle as well.
And then he went on with it.
So he's called a penalty, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went on with it for rolling him over.
So they're down by a try. They'll need to get down the other end. This will help.
He tapped the ball and stood there.
Here's a good hit up by Peyton Penny.
Well,
Here's a dummy and run.
the yellow bib hasn't really stood up yet for VAS, but the pink bib has.
So they're
And this
going
young
wide
lady here has.
Yeah, Halia Rigney. She's had an outstanding game.
ball
She's
on.
knocked the ball on in the tackle.
The Diamonds love it.
Yeah, they do.
Let's see if the
Well, there's
little
only about 6 minutes left to go, so.
these two guys on the blind side don't want the footy because they're in front of the dummy half. Oh, here's a run.
Great hit up, man. I don't know if you realize that's Jackson Collins. He's already scored a try. He's had a great game. They've put it on the toe a little bit early. Peyton Penny gets a hand to it.
Pink bib played for himself then. And it was early in the tackle count. Oh, there's a knock on.
Oh, no. Tynan Brown in the ruck.
He's had a great game and then that just took his eye off. He was looking where he's going to pass it instead of picking it up first. Just get ready here. This could be a match winner.
Oh, there it is. You've called that one, Arthur. Number 4 here from Kase Group Diamonds, Teal Purden. Great little line for a try. And you like to think that just puts it a little bit out of reach.
The number one's in a bit of trouble here for Diamonds. After that great run, he got up and played the ball. He's holding on to a hamstring.
So we'll just have a
And
look
he's
here
going off. He is going off.
at the instant replay. He just gets in between a couple of defenders
Yep.
as Teal Purden.
Yep. Gee, I don't like to look at that. The ones come off and two big fellas have come on.
Well, they're up by 2 tries now with
if you
4.5
notice-
to go.
If you notice, Diamonds are playing a fullback.
They are.
They are. Look.
He's not back by much, but he is
No,
just a little bit behind the defensive line.
He's a sweeper. I remember those days when your lock was a sweeper.
So 4.5 on the clock, less than actually. And VAS trying to do absolutely anything to get back into this one.
But the defence is really working.
Yeah, they've been great
We've
defensively.
got to try and crack them open. Here it is.
Oh, dummy and run here. That's Cooper Blake. Still going, Cooper Blake.
This young fella's holding on to himself.
So they're a man down in the defensive line. This could be a good opportunity to attack on last tackle. Jadecki, he dummies and goes himself. Gets a late offload. Pushing, dinking, diving. The ball goes backwards. It's still play on.
It's last tackle.
They're trying to get it away there. It's finally gone forward and into the hands of Zacchaeus Malcolm.
And the referee's just played the advantage, which is good because, oh, mate, the first mistake for that young fella.
Well, VAS need to score right now.
Actually, they've changed the pink bib too now.
They need to score right now, this VAS team.
Diamonds have changed the pink bib. And there he is. That was a great tackle by him. Who is that kid? Is that the young bloke they were going to bring on?
I don't believe so, no. So that's a good run. We're going to continue playing. Here's Cooper Blake again. He's the one that got him down this end. But there's numbers on him this time.
They're going to come wide.
They are coming wide.
Yep.
Jadecki
Gets the ball away to Spear. Oh, they're still trying to dummy him past. He should have backed himself in. But don't worry, he will.
No.
What's the referee going to
He's
say?
held up.
Oh.
If you look, the touch judge called that one. Good
Corbin,
work by the touchy.
Corbin Gradwell steps on the inside. You watch here. I thought Cody Martin should have just backed himself.
I thought the
but
7
here's
should have
Gradwell.
been. Now watch this. Watch the touchy. Oh, we don't
He's
get
out
to
of
see
play,
it.
yeah.
The touch judge called that. Great call.
Well, hang on.
They've got
In
the
live
ball.
play, they've got the ball back and they've scored a try here, Velocity All-Stars. We're just looking at the replay now.
Oh, it's the pink bib.
It is. Martin dummies and goes, scores a try. Sorry, Tynan Brown that was. So with 1:50 on the clock,
How did they get it back?
it's 12-8.
How did they get the ball back? This is where you got to play a good set of 6 and a good kick. 6 to go. That's pulled out, Mr. Referee. Yep, and he's called it. To play the ball, reset the tackle count. No, no, you can't kick for touch, son. It's to play the ball. It's to play the ball.
Yeah, it seems to be some conjecture over what it is.
Yeah, well, he thought first they thought they could kick for a goal. For
Well,
the line.
they're up by a try here. They need to be careful here, the Diamonds. They don't want to give away
nice
possession.
tackle by the green headgear. Oh.
They're getting nice and deep.
They put the big fella in
Zacharias
the
Malcolm.
bib. They put the big fella in the bib.
Yeah, that's Ezekiel Tongamoa.
They must want the 7 to be a ball runner now.
Well, here he is,
There he
Jackson
goes.
Collins. Oh, he's gone for a chip and chase. Well, he almost got hands on it too. It's ended up with Corbin Ingebrigtsen.
Why would you do that
When you're up by 4,
with 36 seconds on the clock? That was an absolute brain explosion.
chance here for VAS to steal it.
Oh, a nice tackle.
Great tackle.
You've got to throw everything at him now.
They have to. There's 22 seconds on the clock.
This bloke only knows one way.
It's a good tackle, though, by Jackson Collins. He's led the way for them. Jadecki, I think they're going to have a kick.
Oh, the kid's in front of the kicker.
It's Hail Mary time.
The kid's in front of the
Oh,
kicker.
they don't get there in time anyway. If you can settle this down, take the tackle, it'll be game over. And it is. What a game. The Kase Group Diamonds have defeated Velocity All-Stars in the under-10s match, 12-8.
Yep.
It doesn't get much closer.
I thought Brown was good for Velocity.
Yeah, Tynan Brown was good coming in
and
off the bench.
Cody Martin for the Diamonds.
Oh, I thought the pick for me for the Diamonds was Jackson Collins. He was outstanding, the number 7. He was a really good.
Sorry.
Yes,
7.
Jackson Collins. He's a great player. He had a really good.
I gave them both to VAS.
Go both to VAS. Oh,
No.
what an outstanding game of football. It ends up 12-8. The Diamonds defeat the All-Stars. We're going to take a break and you'll go down with the ceremony very shortly.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
Ankle, leg report, he's okay, he's up, moving around. Can we give him a round of applause, please? Well done, guys. That was a cracking match of footy. The Kase Group Diamonds 2 group this year. It was a draw last year, guys. So these guys had a score to settle, and Kase Group Diamonds too good on the day. So can we put our hands together for our Velocity All-Stars who tried their heart out today? So we've got Kase Group Diamonds have selected a man of the match.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So the winner of the $50 note pineapple is number 10. Thank you for watching the All-Stars. Right, now we're going straight to our victors, the Kase Group Diamonds. So the season's IGA end of the match awards goes to number 8, Ezekiel. Thanks guys. Right, now we're going straight into our under 11s game straight after this, so get prepared for some more great footy for the day. It's really hot out today guys, so make sure we hit that canteen up, getting some cool drinks, staying hydrated. Bars open too, so make sure you're ripping in, having a great time. It's all for the community, these two groups, all for the kids. So big hands off to all the groups today, thank you.
Absolutely awesome, man. Yeah, sorry.
We are back here, Franklin Oval, for the under-11s game now, and we have the VAS side. This is the lineup as we know it. So that is the lineup for the Velocity All-Stars in this next match. This will be the lineup for the SilverBullets at fullback Devontae Faglilo, Cruz Patina Tyroa in the wing with Karifi Mila in the other wing, Isaiah Fruin and Mason Cezerzen in the centres, T. Atura Perangi Pakaya and Tyler Nikuku, and Isaiah Jacobs, Onyx Simmons, Josiah Awani, Sammy Steele Tapaya, Tayshan Taylor, Meki Matapu, Cassius Tausi, Kaizar Horo, LJ Tormanga, Luca Nichols, and Thaddeus Saleh in the rest of the lineup. So this game about to get underway any minute now. We're just waiting. The referee's called the teams out. The referee's called them out, and here come the VAS side. Can you get the team list up anywhere? Yeah. Yep. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're just having some technical difficulties. It sounds like my laptop's about to explode here on the table. It's bipping, counting down. So, trouble in paradise here on the commentator's desk. But we'll survive. Regan's all over it. So the Velocity All-Stars now just waiting for the SilverBullets.
Just want to give a couple of shout-outs. I went out to Jake's Suicide Challenge last weekend. It was a great day of footy. And Jake's team actually won the trophy.
Oh, how good.
Only the second time in 6 years, but they got home, which was really good. And the football, the junior footy was great.
Oh, that's outstanding. Just
talking about the VAS, enough credit doesn't get given to Chris Chadwick. He, the amount of work that he does in the background is absolutely fantastic. Just want to say, Chris, on behalf of all the players and parents and sponsors, a big thank you to you.
Yes, absolutely. And speaking of sponsors, I will go back through that list now. It's important to keep shouting them out throughout the day. So, Cash Converters, everything pool, safety and more. Custom Renovations and Construction, Jai's Decorative Concreting, ABW Industries, Shore Foundation, Aspley Mazda, Burpengary Seasons IGA, Whole Life Pharmacy and Health Foods, Green Switch Electrical, Silly Peaches, ABS Partnerships, TT Sport, and Stevie Redbacks. There's also Gardell Electrical, Lanes Carpentry, Coochie Hydro Green, Southern Highlands Coach, Newman Flooring, Dunright Concreting, Community U, Ferny Grove Old Boys, Goliath Services, Roy Earth Moving, Strong Arm Steel Fixing, I Support Coordinators, Quinn & Sons Concreting, and Ozstump. So lots of sponsors here for the day.
Every year those sponsors get more and more, which is great. It helps run the event.
Absolutely.
And have the players dressed correctly.
So we see here, I believe the VAS side has won the toss. Geez, there's some big blokes in this SilverBullets Whanau side. This number 18 there, Thaddeus Sale, he's huge. Just going onto the bench. I'm sure he'll be an impact player to watch.
Big player.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So they go backwards here. Oh, jeez.
How's that for some contact to start the under 11s match? We'll be playing 2 30-minute halves here. The big boys and girls are out here to play. Oh, it's been lost in the tackle.
He's going to let him play it.
He's going to let him replay the ball, hey?
That's a fair call.
Well, here's a good... Now, they're getting deep now, aren't they? There's no problem there. That's Josiah Whanau. Oh, long ball out here. The centre's in a bit of space. Still looking good. Coming back on the... Oh, well taken in defence. That was Isaiah Freun that had that space, and Max Wheeler hunted him down. Last tackle. Ball goes in the air. It's going to be allowed to bounce. Watch out for the bounce of the football.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Try time in the opening set for the SilverBullets off a beautiful kick and chase.
Should never have let the ball bounce.
Now, we knew immediately as soon as the ball hit the ground there may be troubles. You'll see here it goes up. Touches just behind Cade Hogan there. Bounces over the top of Josiah Ingebrigtsen. And I can't see that number. I presume it's Cruz, Patini, Tyroa.
Well, the fullback didn't get a chance at that. It went over his head, so benefit of the doubt on that one. No big concern by anybody at the start.
Oh, do you need this? Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, we're just sorting out the issues with the team list and stuff.
Technology, ain't it grand?
Is the internet working? Yeah.
And now we're having kicks at goal as well in this.
Yeah, kicks at goal now. It's all happening. This is the fullback in Devontae Figlilo. Yeah, comfortably converts. So it's 6-0. The SilverBullets over the top of VAS to kick off this game. So, yeah, geez, it's only been a couple of minutes and they've already scored a really good one. We're going to have a tap restart here.
And they've only got to stand 5.
They're going to stand 5 metres apart. I like this rule for the safety of our contestants.
I still think they should stand 10.
You still think what? So we'll talk through that in a little bit because Nate Morse just on a tear of a run he was there till he got the offload away. And that was the number 3 in Riley Coots that kept going. So strong start here to this set. That's the 11 in William O'Neill going for a trot. Sorry, he got the offload to Nate Morse again, who's been everywhere. Now here is Elenea Monet. She's had a great hit up. This one goes straight high into the air. Oh, a little bit of miscommunication with the SilverBullets. Oh, thought for a second there it might have been try time. The number 6 brings it underneath to Jack Walsh. That's a great hit up by Walsh. Options left and right here for Massey. Goes left. Oh, good contact on the big number 8, Charlie Kase. Still pushing to the try line though.
What's the dummy half?
Offloads away. Jack Walsh again for another touch. They are getting some ball movement side to side.
Standing a bit flat, VAS.
That they are. Oh, gets the offload away at the death.
Forward.
Oh, forward pass. So you ride a little bit flat, not very organised.
Not quite standing deep enough. They're in attacking zone there.
Yeah,
they were standing flat against each other.
Should have got a bit further back and took advantage. Oh, dropping someone underneath. What a good play.
Ooh.
Some heavy contact there. Geez, another big couple of... Oh, no, some tip on at the line. They've come on stuck. It was a good hit up originally by Awani.
Change over.
So do VAS learn from their first mistakes, do they? Do they get a bit deeper? Do they get a little more organised?
Well, they're a little bit deeper, but they're not deep enough to be running onto it. Now they're deeper. The guy in the green headgear is nice and deep.
These green headgears, they keep popping up. That's William O'Neill. Penalty to VAS, so just a weight of possession down here. They'd like to convert into points. So here's a good run. It's Elenea again. No one's going to stop her from there. So, sorry, not Elena Monet. Great try, just over the top of a couple of defenders.
Defence didn't move up either. They just waited.
Yeah, they waited.
As soon as they saw her coming, they got...
We'll just have a look here. It was just off a tap. And she moves to the left-hand side, gets on the outside of two blokes, picks a nice little gap. Great try there for VAS to hit back.
And as you'll notice, that all the kicks for under 11s come round under the post.
Mm.
In under 12s, it's different again.
Under 12s. Then do they go from where they scored after that?
No. If they're within 10 metres of the centre of the goal post, they go to the centre. If they're towards the sideline, they go to the 10-metre line. I just don't know what rule they're playing here today, though.
Yeah, there's been a couple of different interpretations as the day's moved on, but what a day it's been. And we're still smack bang in the middle of it. There's plenty of games to go. We still have the under 12s after this.
We've got another 11s first, haven't we?
No, this is the under 11s.
Oh.
Then we've got under 12s, two under 12s matches, and then a 13s match and a 14s match.
There's a big fella taking it up.
So plenty going on. Plenty going on. Now here's a good run here. That's Tayshawn Taylor. Sorry, I stand corrected. That's Luca Nichols. It's hard to see the white writing on the grey silver jersey. This is a good run, though, by Mason.
Nice tackle.
Oh, he's been tackled out. Great tackle. The VAS boys working together there, pushing him to the sideline.
I like that rule, where it's a changeover, not a scrum.
I just found there was always scrums, wasn't there?
I
mean, I love to scrum.
It's all right.
I'm an overweight front rower, so I would love to scrum. Give me a walk to a scrum any day of the week.
When you're back, you don't mind them either.
Goes low. Back on the inside. VAS working their way out of their own end, looking towards a kick. 10 minutes gone in the first half.
Big fella's walking there for the silver.
Yeah, well, he's got on the field now, hasn't he? Now, this is a good hit up. A great hit up there. Made some good meters, back in under the ruck, a good unders line. Last tackle here, we're going to get a kick. Goes to the air. Oh, geez, it's going to be hard to catch.
Oh.
We knew it was going to be hard to catch.
Golden rule. Elbows in. Get the ball in your arms. Close your arms up. Don't try and catch it on your fingers.
So here's the try scorer. Elena. Good one-on-one contact there from Thaddeus Sale. Oh, looking to go wide now was Carney Cripps.
Ooh.
Oh no, has it come off his foot or his hand? Referee says foot. Short ball out there. They're favouring that left-hand side. Great try, brings it around, make the kick a lot easier. So, 15 minutes gone now. We're getting to that halfway in the first half, and I tell you what, they're starting to turn it on, aren't they? The SilverBullets.
There's been a few changes by both sides, and that's because of the heat. It's pretty hot here and very humid. We're lucky where we're sitting. It's nice and shady, and there's a nice cool breeze.
We're elevated, so there's that breeze coming through.
I'm glad I didn't have my new house on that kick.
Yeah, great kick. So 12-6 now. The Bullets leading the All-Stars.
They can move up to the 5 metre line because it's still only 5 metres.
So you were midway through explaining you don't like that rule before. Yeah. Talk to me.
They say that the rule's there to stop the impact. Well, can't the kid stand back another 5 metres that are running? Look at this kid that's going to get the ball. He's 10 metres back.
Yeah.
So what difference is there?
Well, it makes no difference if he's running like that.
Well, that's what they all should be doing. It's the same as I don't believe in under-6s playing tag.
Yeah, well, I think we'll both agree on that one, even though I coached the under-6s this year. Oh, no, lost the ball in the process of the tackle. It was a great run, made at least 15 metres, but then unfortunately went without the football.
Mind you, you and I grew through the years where that's what you look forward to, playing proper footy.
Yes, and I can tell you my son is in the under-7s next year. He's very much looking forward to being able to tackle. He does it at home anyway. Now, here's this young lad. He's had a cracker of a game so far, and it's Meki Matapu. He's had some really strong carries.
The bigger guys are having good runs, but they're not going to last the game. And that's why they're running them on and off all the time. But it's the rest of the kids that are doing the work.
Oh, we've got a switch play. Short ball. Dummy from the fullback. Eventually gets it away. Oh, geez, they're looking strong here, the SilverBullets. How silky, how smooth. Absolute champagne rugby league attacking the short side. And Isaiah Frioun scores a try. That's a sensational try. And what about the setup?
The first receiver saw that, came down the blind side, just draw and pass. Too quick for the defensive line. Scores right under the black dot. And if you notice, that black dot's a panther.
It is a panther. We are here at West Mitchelton, home of the West Brisbane Panthers. So, yes, great try.
I was talking to Ty just before, after one of the games, and they're not going to start training until early January, which is pretty common for this level of footy.
Mm. Yeah, well, they did have a long season. Undefeated premiers here at West Brisbane. Also won the reserve grade competition as well.
20s were run by Brighton.
They were.
These goal kicks aren't totally convincing, mate.
No, they're not. They're not flying over the black dot, are they? Yeah. Right in front, there's a little bit of space there.
If you notice that the SilverBullets have closed up the defensive on their left-hand side. They're good 10 metres off the sideline here.
Mm. Yeah, they have. Be interesting to see.
Referee's
what
talking
VAS
to some of the players here.
It's now 18-6.
Oh, long way to go.
Long way to go in this match.
They're relying on this.
Oh, straight and hard into this.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
they're
going to be
relying
hard.
on them too much.
It's going to be very hard to get over the top when you're straight and hard. It's so predictable. There's not much space to move. I'd like to see some more ball movement at that sort of scenario.
Oh, now you know what? That's wrong because he dropped it.
I believe he dropped it too.
The referee doesn't agree, and that's 4 to the VAS mob. And I'll leave that to your discretion.
Well, who paid for the new uniforms? The new referees?
I'm not going to there. Hey, Mr. Ingelbritson.
Oh, great tackle.
Now, that was a blue headgear.
Blue headgear. It's the coloured headgears. That was the number 10 and Josiah Ione.
You don't see too many kids playing white headgears.
You don't. Why? I can't remember the last time I saw a white headgear. Who played in a white headgear?
I seen a player play in the NRL this year with a white headgear. He only played one game. Maybe that's why they changed him.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm calling it out. There was no player in the white. I've never seen a white headgear in a long time.
Come on, mate. It was a bloke played in the Sunshine Coast. His name was Sopper.
Oh, Matt Sopalala. You're right there. I'll take that one back. Matt Sopalala used to wear a white headgear.
Plays for Maitland Pickers now.
He does.
Up the Pickers. They had a good season. Sam Anderson's down there. There's a few others as well.
And has won Player of the Year 2 years in a row.
Sopalola has he? Oh, right, okay.
And got a new baby this year.
Did he? Things going well for Matt.
Loving it. Went down to play for Newcastle, couldn't make the grade, got dropped back to the Pickers and loves it. He doesn't, like every player, he always want a chance to play NRL, but making the most of what he's got.
To be fair, the Maitland Pickers is a fairly good side. There's some great players running around there. James Taylor, one of them. The halfback as well. I think it's, is it a Lamb playing halfback there? Or is it, I forget his name. I feel bad now. I'm going to have to Google that one during the break.
Yeah.
But he had a cracker of a year down there as well.
There's good ball movement here and reading the play. You notice they're playing 2 first receivers, not 1.
That is an outstanding kick and an even better chase. That kick there by Tyler Nakuniku.
If you ever look, the first receiver for SilverBullets, the yellow bib, is always on the left-hand side, and the other little fella, I think he's wearing a black headgear, stands on the right-hand side.
He's wearing the green. That's that green headgear there.
Which is great because that's teaching them for when they play international.
Although you say that, but I actually like international these days where they have the main first receiver and the 5'8" can float. You know, I like seeing your Nathan Cleary's dictate and then looking at Cameron Munster and say, mate, you do what you want to do because you are an absolute gun.
He didn't do a lot today.
He didn't have. But, mate, a win's a win. We'll take it into the next one.
I haven't not actually seen one World Cup game.
Really?
I've just been told about them.
Well, it's been the most watched World Cup ever.
Take.
Oh, great run here by the fullback, Devante Faglilo.
In and away.
Still going. Will he make the try line?
No.
He has to come in.
Oh, he's dropped the ball. But
unfortunately.
Is the referee going to call it stripped?
Well, let's see what
he's
the referee
going to the
says.
touchy.
They're having a conversation. The men in the middle.
Oh, 5 decisions to VAS.
5 decisions to VAS. Mate, stop counting. They sound worse when you count them.
And that's to 0.
Oh, great shot. Geez, there has been some tough rugby league being played here today at Franklin Oval. In and away.
Field named after Franklin Senior. Both Franklin Senior and Franklin Junior are life members of Mitchie.
There's a good ball out to wide.
Oh, good run. Nice tackle, though.
This has been a quality game of under-11s rugby league, hasn't it? We've been treated to a fair few good games today.
Oh, didn't read that one. But he's making up for it. He's picked it up. He's still 10.
Going.
He's gone 10. Oh, good pass.
Oh, gets it away. In a really good position there.
There's the number 4 again.
Tyroa.
There's the number 4 again. That's 2 tries he's stopped.
Yeah, Max Wheeler, he's been outstanding defensively on that right edge.
Give the ball, son. Yeah, good man.
Good offload. They're playing some very good...
He's trying to offload it. He's trying real hard to offload it. And it's on the right-hand side.
The Silver Bullets are looking crisp at the moment, aren't they? Brings one under. Short ball there.
Nice
great pass.
Will they
in
stop
some
him?
Space. I don't know if they'll be able to stop.
They do.
Good work around the legs.
They're in trouble here if they go wide.
They've got the ball in the hands of the 5'8". Gets it on the ground. Oh, he's going to go in for his 3rd. Beautiful try in the right-hand corner for Mason Cezanne.
3 tries to the Silver Bullet and all of kicks. And, man, what sort of kicks are they? They are pinpoint.
They have been. Absolutely outstanding kicks. And it's that 5'8" there, Tyler Nakuniku, who's been really good with the right boot. We'll see here. He gets across, stabs it through. They try and trap and scrap, but it gets picked up on the outside.
Great pickup.
Great pickup.
And once again, the number 1 is limping. Maybe he just plays like that.
Maybe he does. Maybe he does.
Seen many, many players play with injuries like that. And all of a sudden the ball comes their way and they're off.
Josh Dugan was very much like
the
that. He was always
Greek.
limping around, you know.
The Golden Greek, Fonda Matassa.
Jumped
out the back of an ambulance on grand final day to finish the game.
That's a bit more comfortable. That kick looked, that one looked
I
good.
didn't mind that one.
You didn't mind that one?
And just for the book, yeah, only can get one kick. Everybody in the side's got to get a kick. All Stars have got to do something.
Well, it's 24-6 now. We're still 7 out from the halftime break.
They brought the big fella back on for a bit more
It
of
was
a run.
such a tight opening start to this game, and the SilverBullets have just looked very slick since
The ball
probably
movement,
15 minutes onwards. It's been all SilverBullets.
the ball movement's been exceptional, really.
Lots of skill,
from both sides. But like I said before, VAS are relying mainly on that big forward. Now the centres come in to have a run for him. Oh, that's been the story of the day.
Yeah, they put themselves under some heavy pressure through not completing.
Oh, here's the pink kick. Oh,
Yeah, oh, geez, there's a bit of a hop, a skip and a jump.
yeah.
See you later. See you later, Billy.
A guy you'll know that played in that Jake's Suicide Challenge against Kai Boss last week, Mark Tukey.
Mark Tukey. Yes, I do know Mark Tukey.
He played for both sides. He played half a game for one and half a game for the other.
Well, Mark Tukey, almost an intercept there by Carney Cripps. He read it well. He got up and out of the line, but he only got one hand to it. Unfortunate, because it was on. If he got his hands on the ball,
he was gone.
My argument is that he goes the rest of the field. I mean, there is the fullback back here in Devontae Faglilo who
dear.
would have forced some sort of footwork out of Carney Cripps, but I think he may have made it all the way if he did get his hands on the ball. So Mark Tukey, I do know Mark Tukey. He played a season out at the Redcliffe Dolphins, I believe.
Oh, did he?
I think he was out there 2012, something like that. Or at least he started. He come and did a few pre-season training sessions or something.
Won't hold that against him.
There's a story there. I'll find it.
Not happy with, not a Redcliffe fan.
You're not a Redcliffe fan?
No.
What are you doing sitting next to me?
Redcliffe have never taught a player below Division 1 to play football. They just poach them. Ask any coach on the north side of Brisbane.
Oh, well, Arthur, whatever you do, don't hold back.
I don't.
Oh.
I went down and had that discussion with Crusher Cleo.
Well, I can't have that argument because they did get me up from Sydney. So
there you go.
On to the VAS Day. Now, talk about a superstar in this VAS side. Elena Monet has been outstanding. She's been the only try scorer so far, and every time she takes a hit up, she's bending the line.
She's the only one that's running onto it with a bit of purpose. And they're all waiting for her to do it.
Yes.
Here we go again for her.
Here she go. Look.
The second time.
Look at that. She's bending the line. Look at the post-contact meters in it. How good is that?
But you look,
still going. That's a 20-metre hit up right there.
Nobody up with it.
They need to go. They need to jump now, don't they? Here we go. This is something. Keep that momentum going. You know, she's carrying the ball and she's telling all the boys, come with me.
This is how it's done.
This is exactly how it's done.
Last tackle.
That's all right. It's not a bad field position for VAS. If they can keep them down here defensively.
She's got her hands on her hips now. It might be a good time to give her a rest.
Yes, well, it should be so hard as the coach
look
because look at that.
She didn't hang out on that one. Right around the legs. That was a great tackle.
How can you give her a rest? She's been the best player in the field so far. I'd be trying to keep her out there.
There
you go.
Again.
Bang.
She's still puffing. The others aren't puffing because they're not doing enough.
Yeah, gets a late offload here. He's been very handy, that 5'8".
Trouble.
Here he comes. Round the legs again. See, down he goes. Great tackle.
And who was it that did it?
Absolutely. Elena Monet. Oh, great dummy.
Oh, he's looking, but he's wrapped up.
The SilverBullet side, they've played some really good football. This
Here's
young dummy half, he'll dart.
Here's the little guy with the green headgear. Oh, we're in front then.
This might bounce backwards. Look out. Oh, he's just on now. Every time there's a ball kicked, Mason Cezanne is just on. He knows there's always an opportunity.
He was 4 metres offside. They've got the jump on the kick every time.
Well, he scored 3 tries off kicks.
Well,
I mean, can you blame him? Inside ball here for VAS. So there's not long to go. 2 minutes 40 left of the half. On the back on the inside.
That's better.
A great hit up. Outstanding hit up. Straight at the fullback. Good work.
Where's he been all the rest of the
That's
half?
Charlie Kase. He had a good little stint at the start of the game too. It was very nice and tight then. Now they're looking to go wide. This is when you deserve it. Long ball here. I love myself a green headgear. They've been all the good players at the start of this day.
Oh, come on, ref. Might have to ask him, does his arm go up the other way?
Mate, you come into the chair and you said you weren't going to give the refs any stick. You've been talking about being an old school
Only
ref
in this
yourself.
game.
And now you've been into him. You haven't given him a break.
I'll break him, all right.
Oh.
It's called being fair, mate.
Minute 40 to go on the clock.
Forward pass.
Back on the inside to Elena. Well, she scored down that corridor before. The only points for VAS.
They need it bad.
It'd be handy if they got one going into the break. But, geez, the SilverBullets, they're pushing up on both sides of the ruck. Defensively, they've been very strong. Here we go. Here's a dummy and a run.
He's got to
Cripps.
pass it.
He's been Oh, he might get there himself, Kenny
No.
Cripps.
No.
Oh, he's been held up. I tell you what, he keeps making those opportunities. You need someone to come really run off his hip. Riley Coots or Max Wheeler, one of these guys out in the centres.
They just got to play a good set of 6 here, SilverBullets.
Well, there's only 5 seconds to go here for the Silver Bullet, or 55 seconds to go, sorry.
They're not scared to pass it.
No. Yeah, I like how expansive they've been with the football. It's been very impressive.
Like they're in their own 20.
Look at that. Look at that. They know their space. They back themselves in skill for skill.
They see what I mean there? The first receiver and the young little fella in the green headgear teamed up there. Then.
Oh, good work. He's been very strong.
Oh, great offload.
Oh, he's still going here.
There's the unit.
Pushing down the sideline.
Oh, bit high. The referee's let it go.
Only 6 seconds to go. I don't even think you'll get a chance to play the ball here.
If he hurries up.
Oh, here he goes. Oh, the referee wants to bring him back. So that'll be half-time. Score currently 24 to the SilverBullets, the All-Stars 6. What a half of football, though. We will see you shortly after the break.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
I'll have to ask him.
And welcome back to Franklin Oval for the second half of this under-11s match. Before we get underway, I am going to make an apology to Eliana Monet, who I was pronouncing her name wrong. So thank you for those who let me know in the comments to fix it up. She's had a wow of a game so far, so I absolutely want to make sure I get that right. Eliana Monet. So, yes, we're just about to kick off here. That is the number 10 for VAS. We're right. So, I've got a bit of an uphill climb to get to here, the VAS side. 24-6. They are trailing the SilverBullets. Here's a good inside ball, and they've started to go back onto that inside runner, haven't they? That's Charlie Kase with a hit up. Here's another one. Couple of hit ups. Oh, here we go. They're promoting the ball. Eliana. Couple of right-hand palms streaking down the sideline. That's 3. That's 4. There's 5. How many is she going to beat? She needs to try and stay inside now.
And she has.
She has. She's done extremely well. Talk about carrying the side on her shoulders. Here's a dummy and run. They need to go off the back of that momentum. They're trying to go wide here. Oh, good ball. That's Charlie Kase, gets an offload. VAS have come out of the block steamrolling. They know they have to make amends. Pushing to the right-hand side now. There's another pass. Outstanding in defence was Max Wheeler in the first half. Needs more opportunity in attack. They go high to the air. The SilverBullets under some pressure. You've just seen a lot of tries off kicks, and I thought for a second we might have seen another one there. Josiah Ingebrigtsen was pushing through on the outside. Working their way out now, the SilverBullets. Here's a big carry from Josiah Owani. Bringing their players underneath, coming out of their own, and that's some really strong defence there, working together.
Watch the blind side.
Oh, no, geez. I thought you would have called that.
He's making up.
He's making up for it, mate. Oh, down the sideline now go the Bullets. Bit of pace.
Good cover.
Great. And guess who it is again? It's Max Wheeler.
Great cover.
He's had a very impressive game on that right-hand edge for VAS. Good tackle in the middle of the park. Last tackle here. Late call by the referee. They go high in the air.
It's going to bounce.
Oh, no.
Could be anybody's.
Oh, it's back with the SilverBullets. It's the centre in Isaiah Frioun. It's his second try of the afternoon.
The kick wasn't the best of kicks, but it certainly bounced the right way for the SilverBullets.
Yes. Yes, that certainly it did. And it's just such a danger if you kick the ball and it just lands in that no man's land between the fullback and the defensive line. It can be so hard to stop, especially with so many SilverBullets streaming through. We'll just have a look at the replay here, Arthur. Yeah, once he got in that space, no one was going to stop him. Really good effort there by Trey Faramo Fovalu.
SilverBullets are getting themselves into scoring positions.
Absolutely. So here, another kick at goal for the SilverBullets will extend their lead to 24.
30-6.
It's Devontae Faglilo who's doing all the kicking for them, and he keeps scraping the top of that crossbar. You get nervous. I can see you getting nervous every time he comes in for a kick.
I'm just wondering, and you're supposed to not have 2 kicks at goal.
Well,
you're supposed to go through everybody. Well, not everybody's had a kick, so unless they're playing international rule for that, I'm not sure.
Well, maybe. Or technically this is mod league football, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, still not. Can't have the same goal kicker. There she goes again.
Yeah, Eliana, a great run. Makes her mandatory 20 metres and he's still going.
30, 35.
Oh, well, there's the blueprint. That's what they need to be doing.
And there's the backup.
That's exactly what needs to be happening from the start. You have a gun on your side, let her go, wind her up, let her go, and then play off the back.
I just want to see the rest of them have a go.
Yeah.
The big fellas and the rest of the team. Oh, he's called it to play the ball.
You imagine having a Dave Fafita or a Tino Fasul-Malaawi in your side, and you don't even run off the back of it. She's making all the meters and all the indents for them. They just got to follow. Oh, now there's some ball movement. There's space there too. Max Wheeler.
A massive overlap on the open side, and he come back into the middle.
Yeah, there was a...
It's still on the right-hand side if they pass it.
I think there's spaces on both sides. Oh, they're going to go for a kick, are they? Yeah, they do.
Oh, you know something? Lucky they got out of that because that was an obstruction. He ran straight in behind his mate to kick it.
Well, it was a good pick-up in the background there by Isaiah Frioun. Oh.
That's called the old days oranges pass.
Oh.
Run onto a boy. That's the shot.
The game's starting to progress now. 5 minutes into the second half. 30-6 the scoreline. Any good judge of football will say that VAS need to be the next to score. Oh, they've split them open with a great dummy. And another dummy still going. Bamboozles the fullback. Now he has support over the top. Oh, just can't quite get. Oh, wow. Unfortunately there. Karifi Mila couldn't quite get a hand to the ball.
That's the only thing that saved VAS. If that young fella would have tackled and got up and played the ball, anything could have happened.
But here come VAS. See, the SilverBullets, their line speed is just exceptional. Up and in the face. Leading the charge there was Sammy Steele to play. Here comes Eliana.
Look at that little number 12. He's a solid little kid.
He is.
Look at him right around the ankles.
Yep.
And that's his second tackle in a row.
Well, that's the best tackle anyone's made on Eliana today.
Oops, she's limping.
You need to be careful not to burn her out. The VAS team going to the right-hand side now. I'll tell you what, he's had a fairly good game too. Charlie Kase, he's been impressive for mine. He's always there taking the tough carries. Oh, pretends to kick. Oh, can't. Almost got the offload away too.
Referee's, he's just signalled then that it was the last tackle. Oh, nice
great
take.
Catch.
He dropped one just a minute ago, but he certainly got that one.
And look at the wheels on him too. Away goes Mason. He's looking for his 4th try of the match. Still going is Mason.
And it stayed in.
Oh, he's been barreled into touch eventually.
Awesome run.
Outstanding run.
They've got VAS back up their end of the field again. This is where they don't want to be.
So, VAS, some beautiful cover defence there to stop that run from Mason. He's been a really handy player for the SilverBullets today in the centres.
He should have looked a bit inside because it was on inside. There's a good tackle.
Here they go. Oh, great.
And again.
Great tackle, ball and all. It's the green headgears, I'm telling you. It's a theme today.
Oh, he's offside. That touched his mate and came back to him. He was offside.
So
he's going to play the changeover.
Play the changeover here. The SilverBullets will get the ball. Some really good field positioning.
The big number 18 needs to not worry about playing the ball. He needs to have a run.
Yes.
He's not.
Oh, this number 12 has been outstanding today. Meki Matapu.
Look at it out wide.
Oh, it's on the left-hand side. Can they get the ball there? There's just space in front. They're trying to keep pushing. Oh, great defence.
That's a great tackle.
And who's underneath there? It's Max Wheeler.
He's had a great defensive game.
He has. They get the long ball out the wide. That's Devontae Faglilo.
And that's a pink headgear.
That's a pink headgear, and that's a try. The referee's called a high shot in the attempt of the tackle, so still a try.
Is he going to call him out?
I don't think he'll call him out. There's a long ball there, and yeah. Dummy, step,
pushing through, slammed
Try.
it over. So great try.
Great lead-up work.
Really good lead-up work. The SilverBullets really starting to pull into their own now, aren't they? 34-6, still 20 minutes on the clock.
The big 18's going off again.
Yes, going off to have a break. In comes in the half.
When you think that these kids are under 11s.
So much skill out here. I mean, the under 11s, the size these days is just always, it astounds me to see how big some of these kids are at the moment and how big they're going to be. But the skill level as well. I mean, some of the balls we've been seeing today, the ball movement, the way the skill we're seeing from left to right and the vision we're seeing as well, it's very impressive.
They've taken the young lady off for a rest.
Yes, I noticed that before, which is good. Need to keep her fresh as possible. Here's a tap and a hit up from VAS.
Nothing.
Just straight and hard there goes Jack McDonald. Hit the deck, up, down, play the ball. Oh, that's a really good up and under tackle there.
Number 12.
Number 12 again, Meki Maitapu. And that was Kyson Robinson who took the hit up.
The number 4 might be scoring the tries, but the number 12's knocking the tackle count up. Look, here he is again.
Yeah, in up and under Marciano Wakely. He's a dummy and go himself. Looking for opportunity. Nothing presenting itself so far. Here we go wide. That's Jack Walsh.
That's a knock on.
Ball goes out the back. It's a big number 3 in Riley Coots. Couple of dummies and passes, but he's been barreled into touch.
Oh.
The referee's going to call a penalty here.
I'm not going to say it.
You didn't have to, Arthur. You didn't have to.
That was wrong. The touchy didn't even call that.
Oh.
He's going to get a bonus pay packet.
Bonus pay packet? It's a community rugby league game, and Arthur reckons the ref's been tipped off.
It'll be an extra burger and a can of drink for the ref.
Yeah, extra sausage in the burger. A few more ashes of bacon. If that was on offer, I'd get out in the middle and swing a few calls. I'm a sucker for a bit of bacon.
Referees don't get paid enough money, but I remember when I refereed, it was a can of drink and a burger for 4 games.
So, back on the attacker, VAS.
And I can recommend that to any player that isn't going to make it and has finished his playing career, give refereeing a go, because at least that gives the kids someone to look after the game for them.
Absolutely. Contribute back to the community. That's what this is all about. And I dare say if you ask the organisers of the Velocity All-Stars, that's exactly what they'd say. Oh, here comes Coots in. He's pretty close.
I tell you what, that was awesome work by the first receiver. That was awesome. He's put his hand up. He wants to come off. Not after that bit of work, son. Oh, if you have a look, the first receiver for SilverBullets is the little guy in the green headgear that was playing first receiver anyway. Good run.
Yeah, they're just a well-oiled machine, aren't they?
Well, just have a look at him.
SilverBullets.
He just keeps turning it back on the inside. He's a real organiser.
He is.
Just trying to see if the number 7's still there. Oh, the idea was right.
Yeah, I think the number 7's still out there. They've just swapped jerseys, and we've got an injury here to Jack Walsh.
Yeah, well, he hurt himself in that tackle.
Just having a look at him is the trainer.
So there's 16 and a half minutes to go. Warm-ups happening on the other fields now. Of course, after this, we have, we'll just go through the rest of the day's lineup. Of course, after this, we have VAS versus AAA Southside. That's the next game, and that'll be kicked off at 1:45. Following that will be the under-12s, which is VAS versus the SilverBullets again. Then we'll have an under-13s game between VAS and the Southside Bangers. And then under-14s at 5:30 between VAS and the South Coast Bandits. So still a full game of rugby league to go.
Under-12s.
This is, of course, the under-11s game here.
Must be the next one down.
So we're just looking at the lineups, and we're looking at the under-13s now. Arthur's spotting out a few names. Oh, there's an intercept when we're live.
Down. No, another way.
Oh, you want the lineup for this game?
No, this first under-12 game.
This one. So, VAS now, ball in hand. Looking
They're in the scoring zone.
They are in the
Let's
scoring
see if they
zone.
can do something.
Here's a pass to Jack Walsh. He's up and moving and about.
This little guy's had a great game.
He has. They've had an outstanding crack there in that number 9 position. Pushing now. Marciano Wakely still going as Wakely.
He should be on when the young lady's on.
Yes. Yeah, Wakely and Eliana, that's a very good combination. It's going to bounce up. Tough work here for the fullback. Oh, he's done well, though. And he's going to put some metres behind him.
If he stays in.
Oh,
great
well
tackle.
barreled into touch over in that far right-hand corner.
I think it's your mate.
No, it's not that time. He was involved, but he wasn't the main instigator. It's hard to see from here, but I believe that might have been Caden McGill. I apologise, it was Carney Cripps.
Oh, there's a big hit.
There's a big shot. It's number 10, Josiah Whanau.
He knows too. Look, he's shaking the shoulder. Look, he's going off.
Oh, he might have hurt himself there with that one. It was a great shot, though.
He's got a stinger. I know we got to protect kids, but honestly.
Oh, great grubber in behind there. Inga Bridgeton almost picks it up.
Look, that young bloke will go over to the sideline there. They'll do a bit of work on him, and it'll be as good as anything. It'll just be a stinger.
Dummy step in that corner. Almost got over the try line.
Referee's called this young fella out. What for? It's the number 4 he's called out.
We need a ref's mic here, don't we? Get a ref's mic here. Listen, mate, you've copped it high.
It's a bit hard to understand what he's saying.
There's a long conversation happening, lots of hand movements. In the end, I believe just a penalty.
Let's see what the signal is. Too high than the tackle.
Too high.
Look how big he is. He's a grasshopper. Oh, good tackle. Has he scored? He has.
Has he got it down? What's the referee called? Yeah, he's called try. He's called try. Jack Walsh gets over the line here for VAS. We're going to have a look at the replay just to see what we can see.
Can't see nothing.
You can't see nothing there. He's down and he's saying, I've scored. And the referee's just, he must have got it down. Yeah, so here's the run. He gets up and runs again. Yeah, we can't see it from this angle, but if the referee's right there, so he's confident. It's gone over the top, and it's a try. Looks like in the meantime, the goal's been kicked. So it'll be 36-12, I believe. Yes, 36-12. The SilverBullets still leading the All-Stars, but a bit of a charge here. Weight of possession helping. 10 minutes to go. So stay tuned after this all day here on Facebook. Of course, if you're joining us on YouTube, lots and lots of footy still to be played. Our last game kicks off at 5:30 in another 4 hours. So you've got a solid 5 hours of rugby league here still to come. They've already been treated to a good 4 hours at least. And here comes through. Oh, they won't stop him. Outstanding work by Mason. I believe that is his 4th try of the afternoon. Straight up the middle of the park. Easy as you like it. Score now 40-12. Kick to come. So here's the replay. And he was just sniffing around the ruck. Right place, right time here. Just in the middle. Finds the right gap. You see that play so commonly in the NRL these days, the outside-inside play. James Tedesco loves it. There's a few of those players. Actually, the hammer, to be our Fidel, he's very good at that for the Cowboys when he comes on in that last 10 minutes.
The Storm used to do it.
Storm did it with Billy Slater a lot.
Smith to Cronk, Storm.
Yeah, Smith to Cronk to Slater. I don't know how they thought it would work.
Just sheer speed and ability.
And a couple of immortals.
Future immortals anyway. Billy's teaching his horses how to run now. Got a couple of goodies.
Yeah, they'd go all right because they still have to try catch him on the paddock. We're seeing lots of Samoan flags out here today for the VAS Day. Lots of Samoan pride going around at the moment. Of course, I think at midnight tonight, Samoa play England in the final of the Rugby League World Cup. Yeah, that one was offside. Either way, we have Mr. Coots here. Riley Coots streaking down the sideline.
Call it touchy.
So we're just stopping play here. We have an injury at the back.
Across in the middle of the field.
Arthur wants to know if there's any instant replays of that offside.
It was only half a metre. He passed it to his mate.
Now,
Mate didn't catch it, came back forward to the bloke who passed it. He's offside.
I believe we're not doing time off here for VAS today. So
okay.
That's why the clock has not stopped. There's been several instances where the clock's kept running, and that sort of makes sense now.
Well, in their game, you don't. In mini and mod, no time off until finals. It's a good run, man.
Now it's a good run by Riley Coots, the centre for VAS. He's had a good game when he touches the ball.
Look, he's round the legs.
Yes. I think he'd have to be close to man of the match. They've all been really good today, the SilverBullets.
And here he is again.
But he's just got...
He'll get the big fella for shoulder charge.
He's got shoulders of steel.
That was shoulder charge by the big fella, but the number 12 smacked him. Now he's going to call him out because the player's injured. This is always amazes me. You don't do nothing about it until someone lays down hurt. It is in the NRL as well. Now we're going to roll him over. He only just got back out there. I hope the young fella's okay, and yes, it was contact with the shoulder.
So he's going to come off so they can look after him.
He's going to stay by the look of it.
Geez, they're breeding pretty tough these days.
No, he's going off.
That's number 19, Kyson Robinson. He's the SilverBullets here in this under-11s match, they've been great. They've been really good.
They played really well last week. With all the carnivals that are going on, you know, we had Adrian Bowers, Gordon Tallis. Last week, Jake's Suicide Challenge. Great cause, that one. And again today, VAS.
Great tackle one-on-one there. Really strong tackle, ball and all.
Big fella roughed him up.
Roughed him up, got into him.
There he is.
Oh, he's just missed that one.
He's not yet.
Not yet, he's still getting back in.
Good work, young
Big
fella.
Onyx Simmons.
You look at the guy who got him around the legs.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great kick. It's going to hold up, I think. It's going to hard work to get out of there. Oh, well done.
Number 4.
He's done really well. He'd have to be close to man of the match as well. He scored 4 tries.
I like number 12.
I like number 12 too. But we don't get a say. That's Cassius Torsi with a great run, and then an even better tackle there. William O'Neill up and underneath. Sammy Steele to play
For the VAS side, I like the little guy in the pink, but the young lady wins my man of the match.
Oh, there's no one in the VAS. Oh, unfortunately, just a drop there by the SilverBullets as soon as they get into some open space. But I don't think you can go past Eliana Monet.
She was that far in front of everybody else. It wasn't funny.
She was. And that's across the park too. I know the SilverBullets have had a very good performance. All of them have really played well. For mine, I think Meki Matapu was their best, closely followed by Mason Cezanne. Isaiah Freon had a good game as well. They've had a couple of good touches and a couple of good plays there for the SilverBullets, but I just can't go past Eliana Monet.
If you had to pick one from both sides, I think my vote would go with the 12, just on his total defence.
He's been really, really strong in defence.
Have a look at him.
He's built, isn't he?
Solid.
as.
Only a little guy. Could have just about let that run dead.
Well, good work from the VAS side there, getting up and in their face. It's been a good last 20 minutes or so from VAS. They've played some good football. They've scored a try.
The try after half time is what busted it open.
Absolutely. You know what? This player has been pretty good too. Tyler Nakunu.
Yeah, the pink rip bug. He's done really good.
Naku.
But if you have to pick one for VAS, it's got to be the young lady, I think.
Oh, here she is here. She might just score from this range.
No.
Oh, she's still going. She may just get there.
No.
Brought
She's still
down
got 3 metres to go.
They're going to go short side. So into the dark spot of Franklin Oval here, the hardest spot to film on camera, and possibly the southeast Queensland corner.
Got a few down at Brighton that are bad.
Yeah, Brighton's not the best spot either. Oh, so it was touched originally by SilverBullets.
Yeah,
it's play on here. SilverBullets with the ball in hand. So 2.5 minutes to go. They're up comfortably 44-12, and they're still displaying great. Oh, look at this. He's got speed too. In and away and around.
Good work, young fella.
What a player he is.
Hang on, what's going on? What's wrong?
The referee's pausing it. Oh, we've got a player injured in back play. It's Devontae Faglilo.
The referee's in no hurry to get back there. Young bloke's coming up. He's up now.
So it'll be interesting here. There's not long to go. Minute 30 on the clock to see how the SilverBullets finish off this game. Can they get another one on the scoreboard? They're spreading wide. They look likely when they do spread the ball wide. I tell you what, if Mason can get another try here, can he steal the man of the match honours with his 5th? Oh, great take there. Josiah Ingebrigtsen through the fire. He had Mason putting all sorts of pressure on him, still got up and had a great take.
Kick wasn't far enough. Oh, here's a go.
Oh, he got the ball back, regathered.
He passed
and
it to
he's still
himself.
going. That's a great hit up by William O'Neill. Only 45 seconds on the clock. Here comes Eliana. They try to go low. She gets the offload away to Riley Coots. Still going is Riley Coots. Gets back to Eliana. Finds a little bit of space. Pushing through. Well taken in the end there by the SilverBullets. 20 seconds to go on the clock. They're looking for any opportunities they can find.
Good breed with the young boy Coots. Coots is Deception Bay.
Yes, we're talking about Ewan Coots, currently playing the Host Plus Cup for Mackay Cutters. Brett Coots obviously played a bit of Host Plus Cup for the Redcliffe Dolphins.
Went to Melbourne, came home.
Oh, it's going to be an intercept
No.
at the death. Oh, well defended in the
He
end there
isn't
by
gonna
the
run.
VAS team. So that'll be game, set, match. The SilverBullets 44, VAS Velocity All-Stars 12 down here at Franklin Oval, and it was quite an entertaining game of rugby league, wasn't it, Arthur?
Man of the match for mine is, well, woman of the match.
Yeah. Yes.
Player of the match
Yes.
is the young lady.
Yes, Eliana. She had an outstanding first half and second. She was.
And for me, still the number 12 for SilverBullets.
Yeah, he had an outstanding game, young Meki Maitapu. And I agree with your sentiments there, but we will take a short break and you'll go down to watch the presentation of the under-11s match.
We certainly weren't right in the last one.
No, we weren't right. We'll see if you're right now.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
Oh, I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, you have whatever you want. I will happily have either.
Right to last game, 5:30.
Yes.
So wrapping up around 6:30.
Yeah, it should be just after 6:30, just before 7. Before it goes to Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's your under 11.
They just had to be different.
Go to a big round of applause for all the players today. It's really hot out there, guys. If you haven't noticed, these kids were absolutely gassed but never gave up. It was a battle all the way through. It's great competitive footy. SilverBullets 2 push today, guys. Now we've got some random matches here. So the Velocity All-Stars have picked number 4 for the SilverBullets. With 50 guys SilverBullets have picked number 10, Alex. Fantastic performance in a beating side. Ellie really put that team on her back there. Rightio guys, we're going to move straight into the next under 11s match. Firstly, we'd like to thank Coach Smith for always bringing his teams down to these events. It's really fantastic for the work they've done. Thanks you, Joe. Take care of the boys. Okay, guys, we're going to enter the field straight away because the next game is going to start. It's going to commence with the Samoan Civic Tale first from the AAA Southside Academy. So make sure we really take appreciation of the culture here today. And we're looking forward to what's going to be a really cracking match.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have our next game coming up for you in just a moment. It is the under-12s. It is the first of two matches we have here in the under-12s. This one is the VAS taking on the AAA Southside. We'll quickly run to the team list. We're a little bit behind schedule. We'll bring up VAS first. And that was your lineup for the Velocity All-Stars. We'll bring up the lineup for the AAA Southside and hand you back over to your commentators for the evening, Arthur Vernon and, of course, Taylor Brown.
Thank you very much, Regan. Appreciate that. At fullback, Fagamanu Misa. On the wings, James Tofa'o and Cody Wills. In the centres, VJ Vaimoso and O'Flynn Arkoi. The halves, Mark Howe and Victor Leota. At hooker, Dazris Tevi. Front row, Noah Pulu, Eli Harbottle. Back row is Maddox Leopai, Matai Misa, and Phoenix Siamanu. On the bench, Zachary Harbour, Noah Buddy Fapulii, John Timoteo, Matthew Voy, Kanan Siu, Tyler Saunga, and Jovan Fogavini. They're about to commence with the Civital, so we're going to watch this one from start to finish and just immerse ourselves in a little bit of culture for the VAS Day. What an amazing display of culture, acceptance there, and it's so encouraging to see as well. The VAS players get involved and get around it. Of course, the Samoan community very proud of their World Cup side, taking on England in the semi-finals later on tonight. And it's really amazing to see. So this is, of course, the AAA Southside team up against VAS now. The under-12s here will play 2 30-minute halves. The standard 7-minute break in between. We are running a little bit behind schedule here. But what a day of football. I'm just going to take this opportunity now while they're still getting set up to go to thank the sponsors. I'm going to run through that list again. Cash Converters, Everything Pool, Safety and more. Custom Renovations and Construction. Jai's Decorative Concreting. ABW Industries. Shaw Foundation. Aspley Mazda. Burpengary Seasons IGA. Whole Life Pharmacy and Health Foods. Green Switch Electrical. Silly Peaches. ABS Partnerships. TT Sports. Stevie Redbacks. I also have Gardell Electrical. Lanes Carpentry. Coochie Hydro Green. Southern Highlands Coach. Newman Flooring. Dunright Concreting, Community U, Ferny Grove Old Boys, Goliath Services, Roy Earth Moving, Strong Arm Steel Fixing, I Support Coordinators, Quinn & Sons Concreting, and Ozstump. So a wonderful list of sponsors there and partners here in this VAS Community Rugby League day. And it's just a great thing to see the kids all enjoying football in the middle of November.
Certainly is.
Arthur and I have had control since this morning. Arthur came in for the second game. We've been loving all the football we've seen on display. And I think you can agree it's the defence has been one of the most impressive parts of the day so far.
It has, but some awesome attack as well. But in the last game, the little number 12, he was exceptional.
He was. Here we have AAA Southside up against VAS, of course. AAA Southside in the deep blue. They've gone high in the air on last tackle. Being fielded now by Maddox Shepherd. Always taken. Strong tackle there by the centre, VJ Faimoso. Oh, geez, that's a great little scoot down the short side by Shea Kamanidi.
Marker didn't work there. We're all offside out here.
Now here's a strong hit up. I believe that might be Tanner Ingebrigtsen. Oh, another strong hit up. Look at that for a carry. Straight up the middle.
It's the first receiver.
Yes,
for
that's
VAS.
Falea. That's Jet Brown. They go out wide now. This is Tatum, Ryder, Beasley. Great carry. He's going to come to Dallas David. He's going to go to the air. Good take there.
Look out. Great tackle.
He looks very comfortable under the ball, does VJ Faimoso. Spreading the ball to the wings early. Really interested to see how both sides settle into this early arm wrestle. Oh yeah, great tackle up and underneath there. They're going wide. Oh, you can just tell the way that Whangamanu Misa, the way that he carries himself, it's outstanding. He looks like a very strong player, this fullback for Southside.
Great tackle.
Outstanding tackle. That was Price along Avoa. They go high to the air. Well picked up by Maddox Shepherd. Still going. Oh!
Number 12.
Great shot there. Outstanding tackle. What's he called for there?
The second man in.
Second man in. I thought that was an outstanding tackle. And did you pick up the jersey number on the back of that defender?
The 12 was around the legs and the drive.
My Toa Misa.
There he is again.
Must be something in the jersey number. Keep a lookout for colourful headgears and the number 12. Don't run near him. Another strong touch here. Maroney Falau. Jet Brown, they're pushing to this left-hand side. Short ball here. That's Pawasa Longavoa running a really strong line. Oh, they're going to have a go down the short side. Good vision there by Boston Ketu. Last tackle. Kicking duty so far being handed to Dallas David. That's going to hold up. It's going to cause a few dramas.
Oh, great offload.
Very risky offload, but geez, he reaped the rewards there.
Great confidence in your mate. He's hurt, that kid that did the offload.
Yeah, it's Vijay Vimoso, and he's teaming up with Cody Wells on the left edge there for Southside. Oh.
That should be play on.
I think it is play on. They're calling play on. It's still play on. Oh, I don't think they're going to stop him from here. Have a go at the speed on Whangamanu Misa.
Bring it round out of the post.
Just poetry in motion when he has the ball in hand. I think you can agree, as soon as he got the ball, the way he ran, he was going to be very hard to stop. We'll have a look at the replay. He busted the line and the ball came out. Here we go here. It's just the confidence to go straight through and then pick it up and keep going.
With a 12 coming across.
He's got some toe in him too, doesn't he?
Yep.
Pawasa Longavoa.
He ran the wrong line to get him. The young fella did it really easy.
Yeah, he looked very strong when he was striding out there, very fast. When moving into some really quality players here now in the under-12s. I've never seen this before. The number 6 here, the 5'8", who's kicking the goal, Victor Leota, he's got a supporter in the number 20. He's backing his mate up.
He brought the kicking tee.
Oh, he brought the kicking tee. I thought maybe this was a new thing. You get to bring a mate with you.
Might be an NFL, you reckon?
Well, you just bring a friend, you know. Why not?
Yep.
Got to go kick a goal. You don't want to do it by yourself.
Nope. Sharing's caring.
Absolutely. So the score now, 6-0. Southside leading Velocity All-Stars. 6.5 minutes gone in this match. And you can just tell by the contact and the way these kids run. This is going to be an amazing game of football. So it's going to be a tap restart where no longer we're hanging out with that 5-metre rule. There's 10 metres here. Oh, now here's a strong run. Bending the line back. Jack Eureka with that one. Maroney Falau. He's had a lot of touches to start this match. Pushing to the right-hand side, bringing one under. Oh, no. Dropped cold there by Maddox Shepherd.
Wasn't expecting it. He thought it was going to go to the bloke in front of him.
So, Velocity All-Stars give up the ball. I wouldn't want to be giving too many opportunities to this Southside team.
Like I said earlier, a lot of these teams from the players from the south side played last week at the Kyle's Suicide Challenge games. There's a drop ball there. Want to get on this guy early.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Don't let him wind up. Whangamanu Misa. Left to right, switch play. They've got the numbers, dummy and pass. Still going there is Oflin Akui. Going to go high in the air, get under that.
No worries.
Makes no mistake that time. Thought he might have had a little bit of the heebie-jeebies after that drop ball in the last set of 6, but... Oh, what have we called it? We've called it... I've put the mocker on him.
The commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse.
In a great scoring position here.
A very good scoring position. Geez, this VJ Vimoso, he looks very strong out on this left centre.
You watch these guys, they'll come towards the centre of the field.
Yeah, there we go. Dropping under Maddox Leopai.
Now they can play either side of the field, and they're going to go to the blind side.
Here they push here.
Oh.
Oh, drop someone underneath. That's a really nice ball.
He scored.
He has scored. He's pushed all the way to the line. Pure strength there by the big number 10, Noah Pulu. Try time. So Southside already 10 minutes gone. 2 tries, looking very strong.
Wasn't that easy, that try? Oh, that was a great ball, though. No look
It was
pass.
a great ball. And just kept, look at the, see the leg drive there by Pulu. He just kept pushing and kept pushing.
Great inside ball, and it was a no-look pass, so he knew exactly where his mate was. And he didn't let him down. He kept pumping those big legs.
Swap kicker here. And Misa goes for a kick attempt and nails it. Geez, I'd love to see Misa. We've already seen him stride out. I'd love to see him do a 100-metre sprint. Just those long legs.
Give him time, he might.
Yeah, he might get an opportunity here, especially on a kick return. Just maybe even just on a track, you know, pair of spikes on his feet. I reckon he would fly. You can just tell by the way those running mechanics when he was taking off. He knew what he was doing. Big number 8 here in Jack Urica. Gets an offload away. Here go VAS. Space to burn. Oh, beautiful left foot step and a right foot step. Can he get there? Oh, the cover defence stops him from Southside, but what a run by Longavoa. Trying to jump out from 9. It's not going to work on this occasion. Oh, the referee says he held it.
Some of these passes aren't good, but look at the overlap they've got out on the right-hand side.
If they just execute that skill, they can get it out there, they'll score tries for sure.
It's a catch and pass.
Oh, dummy and pass there by number 15, Jack Dean. And VAS, they get on the board after 12 minutes.
But it'll be 12-6 in a minute.
Yeah, they put themselves under so much pressure there, Southside. They spread themselves so thin that the dummy and pass in the end was a really good call by Jack Dean. You'll see here, the whole line was moving sideways and he just straightens up. Dummies on the number 14, Owen Ortiz.
Stood him up and came in on inside of him.
Yeah, sorry, that was Zachary Harbour for the Southside.
We can't get a kick in tee.
Yeah, chasing a tee. If anyone out there could deliver one, Franklin Oval.
We'll get it on an Uber.
Get it on an Uber.
That's the first time the number 12's really opened the throttle.
Didn't he look good? Yeah, he got the offload away and away he went. He's quite tall as well.
He's got all the gear at the moment.
So the team made it out there and conversion successful by Jet Brown. Left foot kicker.
Waiting for the footy.
Yeah, just sitting around waiting on the world to change at the moment. 17 minutes to go. We're about halfway through
Move forward, son.
this first half. They want even more of a run-up. Here we go. Play back underway. This is John Timoteo with a good run. Makes his 10 metres. Tough to do off a tap.
Doing a lot of drop unders here. That
They
guy's
do.
stopped.
They're trying to go back underneath there. That's Maddox Leopai. Offloading through the middle of the ruck. I like it.
Oh,
Oh, no. Ball goes to ground there. Just hard to catch by Noah Pulu, the try scorer. Oh, geez. Picked up and driven out. He got the offload away. What's the referee going to call?
Held.
Yeah, I thought once he was lifted off the ground it should have been held, but it was a bit of a late call, wasn't it? So good hit up there on the far side of the field.
Forward.
Swap to the open side. Good right-hand step. Still going there. Great run by VAS. That was Tom Kase.
They're starting to put it together a bit, VAS.
Yeah, they are. Here comes the big number 15 in Jack Dean. He already scored himself a try. They're going to go to the air. Lots of chases here for VAS. Will they get a good bounce? It is a favourable bounce. Going to have to play at it. Oh.
No.
So
he did. He played it over the dead.
He did make a play of it in the end there. So really good work here by VAS, just adding that extra pressure. It was a good kick by Jet Brown over the top. Just a sneaky left boot.
I think the one should have picked it up and ran. He's not as if he wouldn't make it back in.
Well, he's pretty quick. I think if anyone would have made it through, he would have.
He's standing at the back with his hands on his hips like... The weather wouldn't be helping anyone.
Certainly not. It is a hot day. Oh, still going out there. Will he make the try on? Yes, he will. That's Shea Kamanidi.
That's all come back from kicking the ball dead.
Good work there by Shea Kamanidi. We'll have a look at the replay here, but he was dragging his opposite number across the line with him, reaching out with that right hand. He gets the short kick off. Takes his opposite one-on-one in Zachary Harbour. Gets away from him. Carries VJ Vimoso over the try line. Great try there by Shea Kamanidi. So lots of people starting to get involved on the Facebook chat. Of course, if you can't get down here, Facebook, YouTube, keep on watching, keep on streaming. These kids are playing an exceptionally good standard of rugby league here today. Here comes Jet Brown in for his second conversion.
And he shouldn't be.
You keep highlighting all the problems, Arthur.
These guys should know the rules.
Conversion
they
successful.
might be playing a new rule for the carnival.
VAS rules, mate. VAS rules.
That's it. Mind you don't mind kicking goals if they're in front of the goalpost.
No, that's right. I'll put my hand up for it. Did you ever kick goals, Arthur?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah? You go all right?
I did all right.
You did all right? I kicked one goal.
One?
Yeah.
Near the end of the career?
Yeah. It was
souvenir kick?
We scored at full time and everyone forgot to kick. Well, I certainly didn't.
Were you winning before the kick?
Yeah, comfortably. So, yes, my goal kicking record is 100%.
Oh, everyone would like one of that.
So, Southside here off the tap restart, trying to build some momentum. And this is when they look their best, when they're running that hard, straight type of footy.
Oh, good tackle.
They've got Misa out there on that left-hand edge, standing next to VJ Vimoso, and that's a very deadly combination. Great ball movement there, and then back on the inside by Eli Harbottle. Well, straight up the middle they go with a grubber. Great take by Jack Dean, the try scorer, is back there to help clean up.
Put his body on the line there.
Yeah, he did. Dived on the ball, didn't he?
There was no way he was going to be able to pick it up and get any further, so he did what did best, dive on it.
Jet Brown here leading the way forward.
Now there's a penalty for pulling the leg.
And here's the penalty here, so VAS helps them get out of trouble. I'll tell you what, Southside, they looked very strong. They scored that first try, that long-range try. They scored the first two tries. And then here come VAS. Can't let them get away with too much field positioning because they're a good handy little team, this VAS side. I'd like to see them spread it to the left hand here and get Longavoa on another good line. We saw him wind up that one time and he was hard to stop. They barely got to him in time. This big number 12. Now, what a hit up that is. Straight off the tap, straight and hard, Tom Kase. Oh, another good hit up there. Number 17, Ulysses Tuavo.
Little bit of feeling creeping in here.
Oh, I can feel that too, yeah. Catch and pass. They get it to Tariq Gudamaru. Still going. Oh, has been tackled into touch. Great tackle there by Southside. There's been a fair few of those today, hasn't there? Some try savers.
You can always tell when it's someone goes into touch. It's 99% chance it's a winger because he doesn't have to put his head in the scrum.
Oh, some strong defence and contact here. Longavale was involved, but there's a gang of them in there.
Good run.
Great run here by Maddox Learpite. Drifting across field. Oh, well passed. And just so, I tell you what, he's made this battle personally, has Longavoa. Every time Misa gets the ball, he's tracking him from the other side of the field. He earns the penalty there, and rightfully so.
Big boy against big boy then.
So, the restart of a new set here for Southside. The penalty. Here comes Leopold, another really good touch.
The two red-headed headgears are taking it up
Yes.
every time.
Drifting across field. Here's Vimoso, sorry. Back to the middle of the park here. Mateo Misa there with the ball in hand.
We're looking around for an option here.
We're looking around. Short ball here. Going through the middle, Noah Pulu, who's already got a try, gets a late offload. Watch out for T-Vite.
Look at it on the left-hand side, but they're going to come right.
Here they come. Puts it on the ground. Oh, well taken. And good step in the end as well. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
They said he was held. They've called held. You may have an opinion there, Arthur, but that's what the man in the middle has said. So Tariq Gudamaru gets out. Good touch here by Boston Ketu. Here comes Jet Brown. Need to get some forwards involved here to help him get out of trouble. And on cue, here they come, rolling through the middle of the park.
Younging and Gilbertson.
They might have to get an early kick in here. Lots of pressure pouring in from Southside.
Fifth to last tackle now. What have they got up their sleeve?
Well, they might go for a little chip, and they do. Oh, well taken. But again, great defence.
Now, the referee should have called hell back there, going by the last one.
So Zachary Harbour has done extremely well on the wing there. He attacked the football, got underneath it, put his side on the front foot. He was met by some strong-spirited defence, but that didn't bother him one bit.
And now he's gone off.
He's gone off for a spell. He's done outstanding there. He deserves the water break. That's what you like to see, blokes and wingers putting their body on the line for their teammates.
Attacking the ball.
Oh, they've got one on the inside. Here he is. He's already got a try here, Pulu. He wants another.
Wouldn't have tripped over. He might have just about had it. Look at it on the left-hand side of that. They should be running it. They are. Not going to score this time.
Big, strong, fast Whangamanu Misa.
Great tackle. Looks like 17. VAS are under a bit of pressure here.
Yeah, they are. That's a great little scoot. But then the defence is strong again.
This is a very strong little battle with 6.5 left on the clock. This might just turn out to be one of the games of the day. Now, that's a strong hit up. Dinking, diving, pushing.
Putting your body on the line.
Tiptoeing himself forward. It was Tanner Ingebrigtsen.
Oh,
he
awesome
goes
tackle.
up, he goes down. Well done there. That was Dazarus Tevi that got up and underneath him.
They're going to go to the big fella.
Here they are. He's going to start putting the afterburners on. Oh, draws and pass. Still got options on the inside, but he's got wheels. Oh, is he still going?
No, he's out.
He's been barreled out there. And again, the toughest corner in the world to get on video camera has struck again.
I thought the 12 should have had a bit of a go.
Yeah, but I think he drew and passed. He did the right thing. He put Tariq Goodamaru in some really good space on that left-hand side here. So, certainly some feeling in this game. 5.5 minutes to go. Up and under. Oh, great tackle. Really strong tackle there. So, again, they've swapped yellow jerseys now.
The 6 has got the...
It's the 6, isn't it? So,
yeah.
that's Dallas David. He was doing a lot of the kicking duties as well. Did he get up and underneath him?
Oh, great offload.
Dummy and run. That's the number 20 and Jovan Fogavini. Oh, big up and under here. Is there anyone behind there?
Yep, he's there.
Maddox Shepherd, he gets to the ball. He might try a right foot step. I thought he might have backed himself down that sideline for a second. Good tackle there by Victor Leota and co. He's a very impressive defender, this number 9, Dazarus Tevi. I've been very impressed with the amount of work he's getting through in defence. He just finds tackles and gets himself involved.
Got called offside there by the ref because he wasn't standing square.
Going wide here. This is another young man that's impressed me. It's Tom Kase. Hard to believe this is the under-12s. Such big boys, putting their body on the line too.
Oh, good tackle.
Great tackle out on that edge.
God, there's been some good defence here today.
It's definitely been the most impressive thing for me to watch has been the defence. Good hit up now from Tanner Ingebrigtsen. Long ball, they get it out to David, who puts it on the toe. Finds a little bit of space. It's going to run towards the in goals. Well, misses there though. And he glides, doesn't he? He glides across the park, and this is what you get. He's in open space. He's already got one try. Can he get another?
No, little bloke's got him.
Oh, David versus Goliath story.
And he puts him into touch.
How about the defence from Maddox Shepherd? The VAS boys all get in. One of the best displays of one-on-one defence I've seen.
And he's hurt, the big fella.
He's done extremely well there. We'll have a look at the instant replay. He was striding out here. I thought for sure he'd get on the outside, and Maddox Shepherd never gave up. Ball and all tackle.
He showed him the sideline, and he took it. He thought he was going to burn him off.
And he was happy about it too, and so he should be.
And so should his mates. That was awesome.
Oh, and they're all getting in and around him now, which is great. Hopefully, Hungamanu Miso is okay over there on the sideline.
Well, they certainly need him out there.
He is an impressive young athlete. He is very impressive. The way he picked the ball up from his own end. And as I mentioned live on the call, he looks like he's gliding across the field, doesn't he? Just with ease and comfort.
I think he's going off.
Well, it can be an awkward way to fall there when you're at full pace, so I hope he's okay. Because he is a special type of athlete. What are we in under 12s here? I reckon he wouldn't look out of place in an under 15 side. He's that good. I really wouldn't think he'd look out. Oh!
Bit of feeling there. Nah.
The referee's not going to call anything.
He's give a penalty. because the ball popped out.
So he's just waiting, but
Now let's see.
here we go. Now we're going to have a conversation. But there was an up and under, certainly an over the top.
Well, he wasn't doing anything until the ball popped out.
He was over the horizontal. So the referee's having a conversation here. So they're pulling him out.
He's gonna roll him.
I think he is going to.
Yep, he's gonna roll him. There you go. Oh, rubbish.
So he's going to be rotated off the field. So according to the rules
No,
there.
he's rolled the number 12 over.
Yeah, so that means he has to be subbed off. Is that right?
The kid he called out was the kid that did the tackle, not the 12. I think you should look at that one. Maybe it was the 12. Might have been 2 of them in it.
So the rule there was 2 of them. So the rule there, he gets rolled off. He has to go if someone else comes on. Is there a period of time in which...
Yes, he can't come back till the second half.
Right, okay.
So if you're going to get rolled over, you get rolled over like he has now with 20 seconds to go, because then he can come back on in the second half.
It doesn't matter. So what in the second half if you get rolled over? Is that
You're finished.
Your day's done?
Yep.
Okay. So it's it's a halfway between your sin bin and your...
It is, but if you're going to get rolled over towards the end of the first half.
And does it completely replace the send-off and the sin bin?
No, you can still be sin bin or send off.
Okay. All right, well,
They just don't use the sin bin, really.
Well, that's going to bring us to the end of the first half. We still have some attention being received there to that player on the ground, so we'll have a short break, and then we'll come back with the second half.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us. We are just going to continue taking an extended break here in the Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge main event. We have just got an injury out on the field, and we are waiting for an ambulance to come down and assess the situation. So we are just holding for a moment now while things get assessed. So please do bear with us. Take this opportunity to grab a drink or check out some of our sponsors that are rolling through the screen at the moment. We'll try and keep you updated as much as possible in terms of when we may be back live. And maybe some adjusted timings for the remaining couple of games in this event. So please stay with us, and we'll keep you updated as much as we possibly can. Hey, sorry guys, I know it's been a little bit of a while since we gave you an update. I just want to provide as much information as I possibly can at the moment in terms of what's going on. I believe, as it stands at the moment, this under-12s game has been called. Well, give me a sec, they're giving an update now. Yes, so this game has been called, so we will lock the score at 12 points apiece between the Velocity All-Stars and the AAA Southside game. At the moment, this game has been ended. We will probably kick off with the next under-12s game as soon as possible. It may have a reduced timing schedule. We're just awaiting further updates from the VAS team. We are still, unfortunately, waiting here for this ambulance to arrive. So as soon as that gets here, we'll obviously the players' needs comes paramount over everything else. And then as soon as we've got more information, I'll track down the team and provide that information to you. So please continue bearing with us. As soon as I've got a kickoff time, once the ambulance arrives, I'll make sure I update you guys and let you know. Thanks for staying tuned. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, just to give you a little bit more of an update, the ambulance has arrived now on the field. So we are taking care of that player out on the field who has unfortunately sustained that injury. So we will be getting things kicked off again in due time. We're obviously just doing whatever we can at the moment just to make sure that everyone is completely safe. At the moment, the schedule that I have been given is we're going to allow as much time as possible for the ambulances to do what they need. At the moment, the current schedule from the organisers is the next under-12s game. So this game has been scrapped. So at the moment, we will not be continuing the VAS versus AAA Southside under-12s game. The under-12s game between the Velocity All-Stars and the SilverBullets Whanau will kick off at 4 p.m. So that is 4 p.m. for the next game. We are delaying that one by an hour, which therefore means the under-13s game between the Velocity All-Stars and the Southside Bangers will take place at 5:15 p.m. And the last game of the day, the under-14s between the Velocity All-Stars and the South Coast Bandits, that game will kick off at 6:30. So those new times are 4 p.m. for the under-12s, 5:15 for the under-13s, and 6:30 for the under-14s. That may change. We're just going to see how long the ambulances need out on the fields, but any updates I will provide to you. But at the moment, that is the schedule we're running with as per the organisers of the game day. Thanks for staying tuned. We'll give you some more updates as soon as we can. As is the nature of the beast, just another update for you here. We have just had another quick bit of information come through. The ambulance has just about wrapped up on the field. So it doesn't look like we're going to have too much more of a delay. They have actually reneged on cancelling this game and starting the next one at 4. This game is going to continue right now, basically. So we'll be live with you in just a moment. We are actually going to play the second half of this game between the Velocity All-Stars and the AAA Southside team. So that game will kick off, I'm going to guess, in around about 5 minutes. The ambulance is just loading up and getting ready to head off. So we'll get that game started for you again shortly. The next under-12s match between the All-Stars and SilverBullets Whanau, that will likely start somewhere between 3:45 and 4 p.m. They did announce that it would start at 3:45, but this game has half an hour left in it, so I think that would just be a little bit later than that. So probably a little bit closer to 4 p.m. for that next game, and then we'll just run an hour delayed for the last 2 games, 5:15 p.m. for the under-13s and 6:30 p.m. for the under-14s. So bear with us for another 2 minutes, and we'll hand you back over to your commentators, Taylor Brown and Arthur, the Silver Fox Vernon, in just a moment.
All right, welcome back to Franklin Oval. Of course, we have had a small break here in play with number 16, Tom Kase, from the Velocity All-Stars, just receiving some attention on an injury. He has been picked up. He is on his way. He is in the best care possible with the ambulance and, of course, then the hospital. So we look forward to hearing some updates from Tom and wish him all the best. For now, as Regan mentioned at the start, we will commence the second half of this game. It's very fortunate that these guys get to play that second half, of course, after such an injury. Like, what a blessing it is to be able to play some more rugby league. So going to be very interesting to see how these sides come out of this break, isn't it, Arthur?
Certainly is. This can go one or two ways. I'm sure the Velocity's all sports stars will say you got to play for your mate. The opposition, they're playing for a win. So we'll see what happens.
Yes, it will be interesting. We're about to get back underway here. We are off and racing.
Now notice the number 1 didn't come back out.
Yes, I've noticed that he hasn't come back out either, so I'm not sure where he is or what he's doing.
He's leaning up against the fence over there.
I spoke to a couple of people actually during the break, and they said that this is his second year of rugby league, and he's just playing some outstanding football, isn't he? So we've got a handover here.
He passed the ball to him.
He passed the ball to his opposite number.
He's a... Oh.
Phoenix Siamanu takes a strong hit up and then loses the ball.
No, the referee passed it. The referee told him to play it.
Okay. So, of course, this was an absolute cracking game of football at the time of the injury. We're now playing the second half. It's 12-12. Interesting to see how both sides respond. We know they both have big reasons to play for. Here is Mateo Misa with a strong hit up. And equally a strong tackle by the defence. Pushing now to the middle of the park. Noah Badi for Pulii. Last tackle now. Goes to the half. And Mark Howe. He puts it on the toe. Oh, just dropped over there by Tariq Goulda-Maroon.
Oh, he's dropped the ball and he hasn't played on.
Oh, no. He dropped the ball. Forgot to continue to play. It's try time in the corner. And that is
Devastating.
It is devastating. James Taufua has scored in the corner. Here's the instant replay. You see, just dropped there by Tariq Gooda and then picked up. It's still playing on at that point. You've got to play to the referee's whistle. It's golden rule number 1, isn't it? So they score straight out of the blocks, Southside.
Now we're waiting for a kicking tee.
We're waiting for a kicking tee. Don't call time off. We've had plenty of time off already. The boys don't need any more time off.
Be interesting to know what the injury is for the one, because I thought that with that long a break they probably would have got him going again, but he's not. He's just sitting over there, coolish like.
Well, it could be the complete opposite. They could have thought, well, we're not going to go back out and play, so they've just rested him completely. And once you ice an injury, that is the end of your night. If you start icing, you're done. So they don't ice injuries unless you're done for the day. So there's still a goal attempt.
Every kick counts in this game.
Ooh, 12 all at half time. Absolutely it does. This is Mark Howe with an attempt. The wind is not being his friend though. And looking up into the skies, I think we might get a little bit more wind. There's a few clouds around. You reckon we could see a bit of water?
Don't think so.
You don't think so?
Might get some wind.
Oh yeah, we'll get some wind. I don't mind a bit of wind though. It's been a hot day. Cool us right down.
Don't like the idea this guy's holding the ball for him while he kicks.
Oh, well, every conversion matters.
It does. A lot of times you miss when someone's holding the footy because you're more worried about kicking him.
More worried about kicking him, yeah. So, score now, 18-12. Southside over the top of the All-Stars after that break. There's been another 4 minutes go on in this game. And I'll tell you what, he lines up big Longavoa.
They're only back 9 metres. Even the referee.
Oh, have a go at this bloke, Longavoa.
It could be the difference between the two sides now that the other one's gone off.
Well, that's a 20-metre hit up. He's just taken off a tap restart. That's how good he is. Oh, beautiful contact there. Folau up against Leapai. Just that very noticeable red headgear on Leapai. Oh, dummy and run here. That's David.
He was looking for the offload, but no one was there.
No one was coming with him. He's been good. Actually, both the halves have been. The whole spine for VAS has been great, including this bloke with one of the best try-saving tackles you've ever seen. Oh, cut out ball. There's not much room to move.
He's out.
Has he got there? What's the touch judge say? No.
He's out. Great tackle.
Tyler Komarinsky.
By the 12. I've never noticed that ball before. The 12 came across and cleaned him up.
What a piece of play. The way that Maddox Shepherd was moving across field there, he knew exactly what he was doing. He had Shea Caminiti as well. And they had a perfect little formation going on. It's a shame that didn't convert into points because the shape they had was sensational. Here comes Leapai for a run in the middle of the park. We've got a switch here, left to right. Oh, no, that one's gone to ground.
That was a hospital pass.
It was a hospital pass, but it was well picked up in the end. That's VJ Vimoso.
They're doing it tough here.
Oh, aren't they white? They've done an early kick.
And there's a good kick.
Great kick. It's going to force Maddox Shepherd to play at it after a couple of dribbles. He's going to try.
See if they stop him here.
Oh,
yes.
Great shot by Vimoso.
No way, no way. Oh, no.
So I think they've ruled that his head has come into contact with the chest of Vimoso. We know this is a bit of a touchy subject in the rugby league community. It has been all of season 2022. Intentional or not intentional, if there is contact with the head, that does constitute a high tackle. So the penalty's there. Maddox Shepherd receiving some attention. He's a pretty tough little bugger though. I think he'll continue.
He's all good.
So we're just waiting here to see whether we're kicking for the sidelines or what we're doing. Jet Brown has ball in hand.
Henry's giving the all clear.
Well, Maddox Shepherd's a really big part of this Velocity All-Stars side. The way he tracked down his opposite number in that first half was just tackle of the day so far. So we're looking for a tap restart here.
Go in and tap it.
What's the referee telling him to do? He doesn't know.
Take
This
the
is
tap, the kick, the touch.
Tanner Ingebrigtsen, right foot, straight into the half. Good defence in the end there by Southside. In the middle of the field comes Falau.
If you notice the 12 wandering out wide.
Oh, yeah, here he is. Oh, dummy and go goes David. And gets a late offload. Oh, now he's got the ball in hands. And that's Longavoa. Still going as Longavoa. They're going to need the whole team to catch. They're going to need the whole country. He is a man mountain, this bloke. He'd have to be the biggest 12-year-old in the country.
Let's give him a couple of years when the other kids catch up.
Oh, mate, he might just continue to grow into this athletic build because he's very impressive at the moment. David drifting across field. Here comes Maddox, long ball. It's on in the corner. Oh, great defence. Led by Leopai in that red headgear.
You can't miss him, can you?
No. But it was a great tackle. He went low and he attacked the midsection and stopped him in his tracks. 20 minutes to go now.
They've been camped down here for a long time.
Oh, well, here comes Whangamanu Misa.
He's back on.
He is back on. So they've got him going. I think he's come out here. He might be playing right centre.
He wants to see a bit of footy.
Might want to see a bit of footy. If he is carrying a little injury, maybe it's best off to put him out in the centres just to let the ball come to him. Like they used to do something very similar with Greg Inglis. Oh, great pass, great step, and still going. Gets the offload away. This is Vimosa. Another offload.
Gee, they're passing the ball well, these little guys.
That's something I've been saying all day. The skill level we've seen by some of these blokes in these age groups has been very impressive. Early kick.
Straight down his straight.
Maddox Shepherd takes it with ease. Links up with his winger.
Oh, come on.
They've ruled there might have been some more contact with the head. There's going to be a conversation in the middle. This is Phoenix Siamanu. Now, I'm no good at lip reading, and we don't have a ref's mic.
He's saying shoulder charge.
Yeah. So just a conversation, just a warning about where things are heading. I think that's very well refereed. No need to blow up. There's no intention in it. I think we can all tell that. So, Cale Hayden about to take a hit up. Possibly affectionately called the monkey, by the way. The fans have reacted to him. And unfortunately, he's lost the ball. His boys got around him, though. That's Owen Ortiz in there, giving him a slap on the back. Oh, 19 on 19.
Yeah,
what a crash.
That was on the head.
Tyler Suanga, a great hit up. They're going out here. Vimoso, he's been very good.
Yep.
Very good on this left edge.
Hard to pick a player of the match in this.
Very hard so far. There's been some really strong touches by a lot of kids.
Oh,
great
good
offload.
ball. It's out that right-hand side if they move it.
Yeah, I don't think VAS can adjust in time.
Give the ball, boy. No.
Good hit up. Got a legs tackle. That's Noah for Pulii. Badi for Pulii.
That's it.
Puts it on the left foot. Now that is an outstanding kick.
over the top of the
As long
fullback,
as
and
it
it's going to
sits up.
hold.
It is. It's sat up really nice.
He's had to play it.
And he's got out of there. No, he hasn't.
He has not. Great tackle there by Whangamanu Misa.
The bloke in the pink rug slowed him down. The big fella just picked him up and threw him like a rag doll.
I thought Maddox had done really well there. I thought he might have got out of the in-goal area there, Shepherd, but he didn't quite make it. Going for a short kick-off.
Oh, why would you kick it to him?
Oh. And I think he might just stride in the corner and score a try, or it's big man on bit. Yeah, he is. Great try there to Whangamanu Misa. That's his second of the afternoon. And yeah, I am questioning the decision to have a short kick-off to the best player on the field.
The big fella for VAS, he might be good in attack, but that was a very lazy effort in defence.
Yeah, he's come across
Look
here.
at this should have been out.
He didn't throw his body into it.
Certainly didn't line him up whatsoever.
So
Going to be 24-12 in a minute.
It will be 24-12. Hasn't Southside come out very hard from this break?
Now, this is what happened in the first half.
It is. It's exactly what happened, and we ended up having a drawn game. So
Little guy's in no rush for the kick at goal.
And why would you be? Todd out in the middle?
This is where you give the opposition get a chance now because they got the footy. This is what evens. In the old days, they'd come up and kick off again. Which means you're behind the 8 ball once again. Oh, there's no lining this up. He just put it on the ground and walked back.
He walked straight backwards, and I reckon he's going to run up and crush it.
Used to be a guy do that from France called Pierre Lebert.
Pierre Lebert.
Now, there's a blast from the past. Oh, no worries.
Looked comfortable. So, score now 24-12. Southside leading the Velocity All-Stars.
Oh, they're taking the centre off.
Some roving interchanges there. O'Flynn Arkui is coming off for a spell.
Must play for Logan. He's got a pair of Logan shorts on.
He does. He does. Oh, great tackle. Up and underneath the ribs.
Welcome.
So thank you for joining us here in the Velocity All Sport Stars Battle for Brisbane, Battle of the Bridge. My name's Taylor Brown. Joining me is Arthur Vernon.
It's been a great day of footy.
It's been a great day. We're only here at the under-12s. We have several more games to go. Oh, big man on big man.
Yeah.
You tell me that hasn't been planned. I think that's exactly why Whangamanu Misa is out on that right edge, just to combat big Longavoa.
They're going to have their own battle.
They are going to. Oh, here we go. Straight up the middle goes David. He's actually impressed me very much so. Owen Ortiz jumps out. He gets an opportunity. Oh, that's last tackle, and he was well held in the end there.
Last.
Tyler Soanga, that was a great tackle around the legs.
I was waiting for the little grubber kick through for himself.
That might have been a nice little addition. So here comes the ever-reliable Maddox Leopi.
He'll get the string to the bow as he gets older.
A little bit of ball movement here now for Southside.
They've got some reasonable sort of structure with their attack.
Yeah, they do. You can tell they either played a lot of football together or they're very friendly. I know there's lots of different styles of football shorts out there from various teams on the south side, but they've obviously known each other for a long time, this group of players. Great little ball there, wasn't it? That's Phoenix Siamanu.
Oh, nice work.
By Moso, bumps and continues to go. Oh, comes back again. There's Tyler Komarinsky, and this time causing the error. That's a really good story. Really good.
He was trying to offload, and it wasn't on.
He missed the first tackle, did Komarinsky, and then he come back another time and absolutely smashed him with his left shoulder.
He's come over on this side of the
That's
field
exactly
now.
what I was about to say, Arthur. An opportunist.
Big Teddy does that.
Oh, great ball by Maddox. Oh, unfortunately, that one's hit the ground.
Maddox has been really instrumental in this game.
Yeah, he has the little fullback, the little general here for Velocity All-Stars.
Here comes the big fella.
Yeah. He just runs straight and hard.
Oh, does he what? Don't give him half an inch.
Oh, no, you can't. He'll take it. Oh, great line speed. Really good line speed. Unfortunately, just missed his mark there, but that was the number 15,
Look at
Jack
that.
Dean.
That's awesome.
I'd love to see. I wish we had Brad Talon here to do the stats on the offloads and all those sorts of things.
They're certainly doing some of them. Give the ball, boy. That's the way.
That was a great pass. Straight through a gap.
Hang on to it. Hang on to it.
Still going.
No,
Oh.
that was never,
Oh.
That was never on.
He offloaded. It was picked up well by Shea Caminiti, but he's been smashed in the process. Poor Shea. He picked the ball up and didn't know where he was getting hit from. He just got folded.
Should have kept going, went down and got up for a quick play of the ball.
So here's a good hit up by Dallas David. I think he's been instrumental. Honestly, the spine for Velocity All-Stars have been great. Good little step there.
Oh, nice
That's
tackle.
Komarinsky. Oh, no one at marker may have been able to take advantage of that one, I feel.
Oh, good run.
Oh,
that
what's the
could-
referee going to say?
Now, that could have been a penalty.
He's still going. How about the strength and commitment here? It's Boston Ketu.
They just bounced off of him. Drop back, mate. Here's the kick.
Oh, it's gone straight down his throat. Great tackle. Great catch.
Oh, a
Beautiful.
bit late, the guy on the top.
Komarinsky had a great tackle there, but Fogavini as well. Oh, the dummy and go.
Oh. That's 2 on the head for the 15.
You're starting to get a bit of feeling about this game, ain't you, Arthur?
It's got to be a two-way street.
Straight to the middle of the park.
The guy in the pick
Teo
bib, he
Meese.
plays for Logan.
Oh, no.
The wheels are starting to fall off. We're not concentrating here.
Oh, he just gets up and runs. And good on him too. That's Owen Ortiz. A really good run.
Been doing it all day, so they can't want to change.
Outside, inside ball. This is the big number 8, Jack Eureka. Gets the offload away to Brown.
Oh, look at it out wide.
Oh, right foot step. Still going. Another right foot step. Longavea, and who is there to tackle him? But Whangamanu Misa.
Look at it on the right, left-hand side here.
Yeah, it's all on. They've got to take it out left now, and they do. It's David with the ball in hand. He's got options.
He kicked.
Puts it on the toe. It's still live. Are they going to get there? No! It's just dribbled out of their grasp. But at one stage we had Beasley and Gouda Maru jumping for the ball.
And he had to go through the hands, then they scored. Southside team would be pretty happy with it at the moment.
Yeah, they would. They're swallowing a lot of pressure here, the Southside team. And it's almost a carbon copy of that first half you mentioned.
It certainly
Southside,
is.
they jumped out to that 12-point lead as they have in this second stanza. And Velocity All-Stars, they're coming back very
it's a
hard.
tap. It's a tap.
I can feel the frustration coming off you. I can feel it.
You can do that, though. You can play it, but it's supposed to be a tap. This guy's had a great game.
Yeah, well, he knows how to find space, doesn't he?
Oh, and his passing game. And this guy, the 6.
Yeah, Victor Leota and Mark Howe, the halves for Southside, have been great.
The only thing the Southside have been, see, now that's going on with it. Yeah, bring them back up. The Southside just seemed to have gone into overdrive.
Oh, outside, inside.
Oh, nice run. Nice tackle, too.
Yeah, around the legs there was Falau.
And a good run by Pulu.
Yeah, good work.
Last tackle here. They'll need to get a big kick.
And
he does. And the chasers are on side too, and they are steaming through.
Now let's see.
Shepherd might want to get to this pretty quickly.
He's got to it, and he's got away from it.
He has got away from it. Steps back on the inside.
Runs straight into the big fella.
Yeah. And this is a player that I've been very impressed with. His running game's been outstanding, and it's Dallas David. Away is Dallas David, but here comes Missa. Manu Missa. Is he going to make it? No, he's not. Dallas David. Dummies goes 60-metre runaway try under the sticks, easy as you like. What an impressive young 5'8".
Awesome work by him, but if you have a look at that on the replay, the one doesn't put the effort in the chase.
Well, we are going to have a look at the replay right now. In and away, gets in between two sloppy defenders, pushes away from Leopai.
There, look.
And Misa, I thought he might
off.
have got there, but maybe Zach Harbour got in his way a little bit, but really good work by Dallas David. Took advantage of the situation, summed it up well, streaks away to score. We kicked this goal, 24-18. It's all happening with seven minutes on the clock.
Exactly the same as the first half.
Beautiful kick. Straight over the sticks goes Jet Brown. So 24-18, 7 minutes exactly on the clock. It's going to take some strong defence here by Velocity All-Stars at the start of this set, because as we know, Southside will get the ball from the tap restart. But if they can get through the opening couple of minutes, I mean, why not? Why can't they draw this one up? Can we ask you? Can we go into extra time? Can we see this one all afternoon?
Golden point.
Golden point, something.
Nah. Tell you what, the Southside aren't too keen to come up.
Well,
they're gonna have
they've wasted a good 45 seconds in the walk, so I mean,
they've got to fire up, because anything can happen in 7 minutes.
Here's Pulu, one of the first try scorers of the match. He had a long stint on the sidelines. They go out the back.
We know who they're going to here.
Lots of draw and pass. Oh, it's hit the ground. Oh! And here comes the first try scorer for VAS, which is Jack Dean. He picks the ball up. What have they called here? Double knock on. First one off Velocity All-Stars.
Yes. That's correct. He passed the ball to them. Southside part.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Hey.
So it looks like the ball will be with Velocity. And they don't have long, but they do have 5.5 minutes to try score a try.
Get 5 in that time.
You get 5 tries?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone around the outside. No one's going to stop him. He's going to go all the way to the try line. No attempt to bring it round under the post. Longavea. Powasa Longavea.
You don't need to. You get a kick from in front of the post wherever you score. He's only an attacker, mate.
So they're all signalling to kick the goal. So they all wanted the kick. If they kick this one, it'll be 24 all with around 4 minutes to go by the time the tap's tapped off. Very impressive.
You notice he's come over to the far side where the other bloke isn't.
He has. He's taken advantage of the opportunity.
He has.
So here's Jet Brown now. Very important conversion. Actually, no, it's been handed over to Jack Eureka.
By the rule book.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this by the rule book stuff. You've been doing it all day.
If you have one kick a goal and you have a second, the second one doesn't count.
Oh.
Can you imagine if you took them off?
Well, it doesn't matter because Jack Eureka's kicked a goal.
24 all.
It's
Here
24 all. 4 minutes left on the clock.
Southside are walking, mate. Velocity are on a roll.
They are walking. They're walking up. They're trying to waste the time, which it's 24 all. They need to be trying to tap and get as much time as possible with the ball in hand.
The little bloke's calling them up with him.
Yeah, he wants it. They need to get someone to come on the fly, and I think we all know where the ball needs to get out to. It needs to get out to this right-hand edge here. Here comes Puller. He starts off all their sets, and well. Great hit up, and equally good defence. They're nice and deep. Good pass out to this left edge. That's Mateo Misa. Quick play the ball. Here's Pulu. He's coming for another charge. Straight up the guts.
Good work. Now it's got to come a bit wider.
Yeah, they've attacked this left-hand side. They need to go wide now. And they do. That's Phoenix Siamanu. He's looking for an offload. Oh, he's almost got it away.
That's what he did before, and he passed it to the opposition.
2 minutes 50 on the clock. They go to the left-hand side. Here's Pulu. Looks to draw and pass.
Oh, nice tackle.
Great tackle there by Longavoa. Last tackle, where do they go? They go to the left-hand side, switch to the right. Middle of the park. Do they have the chasers? They do have chasers. They better. Oh, just gets to it. Does Jack Dean.
Now can they defend?
Well, they're going to have to because they need to defend this set. They will get another chance with the ball.
Well, they will, but they want it down that end.
If there's no penalties.
This guy's made some good road.
He's been the player of the second half. I would almost say the player of the match here for Velocity All Sports. He's been outstanding. Maddox Shepherd's been good as well.
They'll go.
Oh, no, the ball's come out.
Oh. I'm not going to say it.
You're saying it by not saying it, Arthur. You're telling everyone anyway. Oh, so they've called it to being raked out. Oh, is this one going to get out? Oh, it's just gone out. It's just gone out. So, with 1:30 on the clock, we're now getting into that stage where this is it.
We know where they're going to go. They're going to go left and come back to the right.
They reckon they're going to try get Poasa on a short ball. Well, let's have a look how this set plays out. Oh, they've dummied to him. Oh, offload away at the end. What's the referee called? It's forward pass.
No, he's out. He stepped out.
He stepped out.
When he caught it.
A minute on the clock now. It seems to be in the hands of Southside. If they can get to the other end, if they can get the ball wide, they may not need to get it wide because look who's drifted into the middle of the field. It's the fullback, Misa.
Yeah, but now they're going wide.
Oh, draw and pass. They're in the clear here, Southside.
Hold it.
He's had a great game too, hasn't he, Vimoso? Oh, forward pass. Forward pass called by the touch judge.
How advantage is that?
So,
where is that?
26 seconds on the clock. You're going to have to play the ball pretty quickly. There's not long. 20.
A draw would be a fair indication.
It would be a fair indication. Here he comes, Longavay around the outside. He goes to offload. He loses it in the tackle. And with 10 seconds, that's going to be all she wrote. Or not. They're playing on already. They've kicked it.
No.
Maddox Shepherd has the ball in hand. Gets the offload away. Here he goes. Off into the wind. Still going is Tariq. Goodamaru. It's a foot race. It's a foot race. Goodamaru. Oh! Dragged into touch. Almost a carbon copy of what we saw in the first half. What an outstanding end to an amazing game of under-12s rugby league. Stand up and cheer because that was a great performance by these young men.
Exactly this copy of the first half.
It was, wasn't it? Both halves a carbon copy. It's going to finish a 24-all draw, and as it should. They're shaking hands now. But what a game. What a game of football.
The red headgear or Maddox for Velocity All Stars.
Yes, he was good. There was a couple of great players. We're going to take a break here. I don't know if they're going to do much of a ceremony, but thank you very much, Arthur. I bid you farewell. I appreciate your help today, and we'll catch you next time.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
Welcome back here, Franklin Oval. It's going to be a quick turnaround. This one, of course, is another game between the Velocity All-Stars and the SilverBullets Whanau. We are going underway with the Velocity All-Stars lineup right now. We are back underway here. Kickoff's already gone down. This is the SilverBullet side at fullback, Blaine Adams. On the wings, Taimana, Hyra, and Tamanui, Turia Thompson. Avery Wateri and Cord Panui in the centres. Rico Ford and Leeson Malou in the halves. Machu Tuatari, the hooker. Kobe Quinlan, Manoia Smith, front row. Tyson Bernard, Elijah Tormanga, and Tapeni Moyes in the back row. On the bench is Noah Takiri, Kobe Takiri, Alex Ruiz, Colton Pohi, and Cavelli Wiki Rawiri. So this game just getting underway now. There is some movement here from the SilverBullets left to right. There's been some outstanding football being played here. There's a kick on last tackle. It's come down with Neto Reagan looking for an opportunity, ends up taking the tackle. You talk about field position battle. They're already winning it here in this under-12s game, is VAS. How great is it to see the Velocity All-Stars just with another under-12s team? It just shows how popular this concept really is. 2 under-12 sides for the Velocity All-Stars coming up against, this time, the SilverBullets. Out the back here they go, long shifting movement. That's the number 15 and Bryson Akai. If you've heard the fumbling around with the headset, Regan Baker's joined me. Short ball here at the line. Oh, he would have been close there, Zach Butt. Well pulled down in the end by some strong defence. Pushing wide, puts it on the left toe. There's a couple of ricochets. It's back with VAS, and it's called 6 again. Lots of pressure here, building and mounting. This is Kalani Ford Stevens. See, you can be able to throw a blanket over Velocity All-Stars at the moment. They're just all bunched in that one area.
Yeah, and it's really great defense from the SilverBullets as well. Obviously recognizing that all of those Velocity players are just sort of creating around that one area. They've really got a tight defense on the line, and they've prevented that try so far.
So here is Mahi Penny with the ball in hand. They're going out to the left-hand side. Zach Butt, he has options, gets the pass away. They're going to score. That's Isaac Matthews. Velocity All-Stars get us underway here in the second under-12s match.
And that was just much better spacing from the All-Stars as well. Like, obviously, after it, we literally just commented about how bunched up they were in front of the posts. It was about moving that ball to the left, looking for that extra player, that extra handoff, and then it just gets out into that corner with that nice try.
I just can't believe these guys are also in the under-12s. Can we get confirmation that these guys are 12 years old?
Yeah, we need to see some birth certificates for sure.
Yeah,
Because, like, I'm 30, and some of these kids look bigger than I am.
Don't they what?
I mean, admittedly, I am a 5'10", 30-year-old that never had a growth spurt. So,
but yeah, these kids, they're big kids, and now we're kicking from the sideline. I feel like this is not the under-12s. I feel like we've been tricked here. I feel like this might be an under-14s or something. Here we go. Can we get some confirmation, Kim? Is this actually under-12? Are these 12-year-olds? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, mate, definitely under 12s.
They are. There are some big boys floating around here. And a good quick try there for the All-Stars. So just being joined now by Kim Ingebrigtsen on the mic. Thank you very much for that short fill-in, Regan. I appreciate it. But, Kim, how important is a day like today for how much effort you guys put in to setting something up for the community?
Yeah, no, it's massive. And it's a really good turnout. Something I'm really happy about. Obviously, we've got communities from Gold Coast, Logan, all along the south side, obviously all along the north side turn up, which is really good. So, good turnout to support the kids, which is why we do it.
Yeah, I spoke to your brother Ty not long ago, who, of course, is the coach here of the BRL side, and he said he doesn't think he's seen Franklin Oval this packed in a long time. And if you've got an undefeated premiership coach here saying that, it's really good signs here for the concept.
Yeah, no, mate, you're right, 100%. Yeah, he had a really good year this year with Dad, and to see a ground like this, this full is really good for kids, let alone rugby league. So, no, really happy with the turnout, and I think the quality of footy has, definitely deserves it.
Yes, that last under-12s match was an absolute barn burner right down to the wire. Here comes a strong hit up by Riley Poulton.
Hey, just a quick one there, Taylor. Most people won't know, but that's actually GI's young fella, the 12, Poulton.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
As in GI Greg Inglis's young fella?
Yeah, correct. Yeah,
yeah, right, okay.
He's made really, really good kid. He looks like he's done his ankle, but no, really, really good kid, this one.
There you go. So a bit of classic rugby league bloodlines out here on the field today. One of the best to ever do it there, GI Greg Inglis. So we're just having a short break so he can get his ankle checked out. Long pass out to the right-hand side. It's hit the deck. Ends up picked up there by Zach Butt, who's done well in recovery. Last tackle now for the All-Stars. Onto the left boot. Beautiful kick. He's going to find some grass as well. Forcing a little bit of effort there from Blaine Adams. Geez, he's got some wheels on him, this kid. Have a go at the agility.
Yeah, I like him, mate. I've watched him play a bit of rep footy, Taylor, and he can play football, yeah.
So the Bullets coming out of their own end. There's a strong carry. They'll be looking to really settle into this game of football now. Oh, they've got out to the wing. There's a little bit of space. Great tackle on the edge, and he's been dragged to touch. Beautiful defence there by Isaac Matthews. He scored a try, and then he's barreled him out into touch.
Mate, just a quick one on Isaac Matthews. He played Queensland under-12s this year. He's actually outside our north side region, but he's a Corona Tigers junior, and he's a Queensland under-12 rep. Really, really good kid.
Yeah, mate, and didn't he make a good tackle there? And he's already got a try to his name as well. It's only been 6.5 minutes. So keep your eye on Isaac Matthews as the game progresses. Just posted out here on this left centre. And here he comes, Big Poulton again. Great hit up. Makes an extra 15 for his side. This Velocity side has certainly stepped up the mark. It's been a great little side. They've trotted out here. That's number 9 in Mati Karua. Great hit up there, Ford Stevens. Into the middle of the park, options either side. They'll go right. That's Schuster. Any relation to the Josh Schuster in the NRL?
Yeah, mate, I know the family pretty well. They are related to the Schusters, yeah. A really good kid, Jesse James. His older brother, Lecky, actually played for our 14s last year.
That's good. Bit of family tie in here with the Velocity All-Stars as well. And that's what it's about. It's all about community. He actually Schuster in the 5'8" jersey. I thought, oh, surely there's a relation there.
Oh, between us though, Taylor, he's in better shape.
Oh, yes, that is the famous headline around Josh at the moment. Oh, and here come the Bullets pushing up through the middle. Strong defensive effort, 3 to 4 in each tackle here by the All-Stars at the moment. Here they go, dummy and go. That's Malu. 5th and last. Oh no, he's gone without the ball, and it's called lost on the ground. The SilverBullets just can't seem to get out of the gate at the moment, can they?
No, mate, this game last year, unfortunately, I coached this one. I coached the Velocity All-Stars under 11s last year in 2021, and the Bullets did a job on us by 20 or 30. So, yeah, no, I'm really pleased with how the All-Stars are going today. It's a different looking team, but they're doing really well.
Yeah, well, I dare say there'd be a few memories there, and they're burning up, ready to go. There's Schuster with a dummy and go. Another tough hit up straight in under the A's.
Yeah, that's Renata Kukiri. He's a good kid from Biwa.
Going wide here, Zach Butt. He drops it, but he's put it on the toe. They're not going to call play on. The referee's already standing on the mark. So you can tell he's upset with himself there, Zach. Good ball movement happening so far. This might be the chance for the SilverBullets to get out of the gate. Well, we're seeing the laying down of the law. I guess we all need reminding sometime who has the whistle.
Mate, how good is the kit? How good's the ref kit, Taylor?
We've been talking about that all day because I'm not going to sit here and throw stones at a certain orange outfit that we saw this year that wasn't necessarily the best kit, let's be honest. And then you come out here and you get the throwback TNT outfit.
You get the Barry Gomersall.
The Barry Gomersall.
The grasshopper.
Yeah, how good's that? You know, we've been talking about the kit all day. It is a great kit. Who designed that one?
Oh, mate, I'd like to take the rap for it, but it was actually the co-founder, Chris Grable. He came with it. He gave me a photo of the grasshopper, and we went with it.
That's great. That's good stuff.
And being Movember,
yes,
we encourage the older referees to have a go, but they haven't participated, unfortunately.
Zach Butt gets underneath the high ball there. Jeez, he's attacked that one. That's what you like to see. Down the sideline, is he going to make it all the way? No, he's been barreled into touch. Unfortunately for Zach, but that's what I like to. I like to see a fullback that attacks it. You know what it reminds me of? Yeah. Carmichael Hunt. Do you remember when you watched Carmichael Hunt play, and he'd get the kick off the kick, and he
come at you.
He wouldn't even take time to look at the lay of the land. He'd just start attacking straight away. It's one of the best attributes of Carmichael Hunt.
Mate, people forget how good Carmichael was.
Yeah, he was outstanding, wasn't he? I think he only had a year or two of grade and played for Australia. Anyway, dropped his lollies here and we're back live. So we're too busy throwing back. We're talking Barry Gomersall. We're talking Carmichael Hunt. Oh! Great shot outside in. I think the referee's called play on, though, and he has. And it's going to be a try for the Velocity All-Stars. Great try over there in the corner. Beautiful little bit of meat.
I think that's Matthews again there, Taylor.
It is Matthews. It is Matthews. I was just saying that myself.
Yeah, no, so it looks like they've moved Matthews from left centre to right wing. The left centre now is Tane Crampton, who was the Queensland fullback. I reckon you played against his dad, Davin Crampton.
Davin Crampton. I was about to say another famous name. I'll tell you what, good call by the referee. That did go backwards, and then Matthews just picked it up and streaked away to score. And I'll tell you what, for a big lad, he got some wheels on him too, doesn't he?
No, I like him. I like that Karina's on the north side.
Yeah. Yeah, Karina, that is on the north side. Well, we were speaking of GI before, and where was he? He was from
No, he's from Queensland.
No, Barraville. That's in Queensland, isn't it?
That's in Queensland.
Yeah, it's in yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Definitely in Queensland.
My geography gets hazier as I get older, you know, but...
Nah, mate. The left centre here, Tane Crampton, very, very good kid. He's on a scholarship at Nudgee. Good kid.
Yeah, well, his dad could play. He played a lot of football at the Northern Pride. I think he was he at the Tigers for a little bit as well, Crampton?
18th man on 3 occasions and then blew his knee out, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, so there you go. The bloodline. See, this is why it's good to have someone like Kim here in the booth. He knows absolutely everyone's background story. It's great. So here comes the kick-off. Ball picked up here, back underway. Good tackle there, up and under. So we're at halfway mark of this first half. That's a big contact.
Oh, I love the finish there, Taylor.
Cavelli, Ricky Rawiri. What a shot.
Hegger was the finish.
Yeah. Gets in underneath him, lets him know.
Just a quick shout out here. The 14 that's come on for our All-Stars, KJ Dixon, very, very good footballer, Taylor. Her brother, Charlie Dixon's just signed with the Redcliffe Dolphins.
Yes.
Yes, he's probably one of the better kids in the 15s in the country, but, mate, she's not too far behind.
There you go. Keep an eye on KJ Dixon there in the number 14 jersey. In and around the ruck. Great kick, straight down the barrel of the fullback. He's trying to find some space here, but the All-Stars are muscling up.
Talking about throwbacks, Taylor, do you remember Kenny Nagus, the Canberra Flyer?
Yeah, Kenny Nagus, absolutely.
Mate, he's his little nephew on the left wing here for us, Brett Nagus.
Oh, how good.
Mate, give him some space, and it's see you later.
See you later. There you go. So Brett Nagus out here on the sidelines. Yes, absolutely. Remember Kenny Nagus. How can you forget Kenny Nagus?
How good was that back line? The back three, Mullins, Nagus, Dendruku.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a throwback now. Oh, very good. Reminiscing. So here come the SilverBullets. That's a good touch there by Bernard. Last tackle here. They'll go to the half and forward. Just a little dink over the top. The chasers are coming through. Well picked up by Matthews. Oh, he's going to have some space. Can he stay in? Oh, not only can he stay in, he's going to streak away. I don't think they're going to stop him. Have a look at the pace on him. Oh, great cover to 8. He's barreled him out. Outstanding work by Tepeni Moyes.
Mate, that tackle right there is outstanding.
And how many have we seen today exactly like this? We saw 2 in the last game. You see Tepeni Moyes coming from... Oh, that's outstanding. It's a big fella on a small fella.
Mate, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Tepeni also played for Queensland under 12s this year.
Yeah, right.
So it was Queensland 12 on Queensland 12, and look, I'll have to say the silver bullet got him here.
He did get him. He done really well there. He done really well to get there, Moyes. But that would have been the 3rd or 4th cover tackle like a Scott Sattler-esque that we've seen today. Yeah. Just outstanding. It just shows how much the kids really want to be here and how much they care about days like today to put in that sort of effort, especially big men. So the SilverBullets working out of their own end now. It may be 10-0, but it's really settled into an arm wrestle the last couple of minutes. What have we called here? Offside. So we've lost a boot in the process here. Has Rico forward. We'll go for touch any moment. Yeah, here we go. Underway. Are we going to go out? That would have been. Oh, that would have been close. Jeez, I've never been given the kicking for touch duties, but I reckon I'd just put a boot on it just in case. You'd hate to be the bloke that misses it. So the Bullets now good field opportunities. They're going to start this set inside the VAS half. Try and get themselves on the scorer sheet. Here's the try saver himself in Moyes. Middle of the park here. That's Elijah Taumunga. It looks like they're setting up. They're going to do 1, 2, 3 punch in the middle now because that's Cavelli, Rawiri, Wiki Rawiri. Now they've got their options left and right. Oh, beautiful deception by the dummy half. Puts it on the toe in the end as Malu. They regather. I think that's 4th. They've still got a couple up their sleeves. This is Big Panui. Oh, slammed onto his back. Great defence there. But it's going to be a penalty.
Talk about throwbacks. That was a very good tackle there from Bryson Arcoy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of good defence today, especially up and under the ribs. There was the first shot of the day, I think, was in the under 8s. Someone got absolutely smashed. I thought, how good's this? The boys were just running straight and hard at each other.
It's been good footy all day, Taylor. I'll wait till the next 2 games. They'll get even better.
Yes, well, I did get the sneaky tap on the shoulder by your brother and telling me that these next 2 are going to be absolute barn burners. But live with play here, the SilverBullets attacking the line. Options on the right-hand side here. Oh, that would have been close. That's Tyson Bernard. Watch the hooker, Tatari. Out the back. Oh, beautiful work, beautiful line. And over goes Blaine Adams, and the SilverBullets get on the board.
Yeah, mate, I think I said there earlier, I really like Blaine. He's a footballer.
Yeah, just the speed. I think you'll notice just the whole tempo of this backline movement. They go nice and slow here through Rico Ford, and as soon as they get the ball out the back, Blaine explodes onto it. Just confuses the defence. They don't know whether to go slow, whether to go fast, and he picks himself a nice little gap. So great work there by Blaine Adams. We're going to have a goal attempt here by Elijah Taumunga. There's nothing I like more than seeing a back row kicking for goals.
But how good some of these last names we're reading.
Yeah.
Mate, there was Lickies in the under 10s. And
Yeah, well, I was actually wondering whether they were related to the Suatonga Licky because they were from down the coast, weren't they?
Yeah, so he was actually a young fella got injured.
Yeah, right,
So
okay.
obviously, FAO took him into the shed, and Suatonga come in.
Yeah, right, okay, yeah.
So it was, yep.
Yeah, right, very good. Yeah, we speculated at the time, didn't we? We thought that might have been... Oh, that's going to curve in.
Oh, Taylor.
That's beautiful.
Jeez.
It's beautiful.
He's done that before.
Yeah, absolutely. He's done that before. Curved it straight in. Great kick there. That's Elijah Taumunga. So now we're at 10-6 here. 10 minutes to go in the first half. And the sun's just starting to poke through the clouds down here. Franklin Oval.
What are they, though, mate?
Beautiful spot for rugby league. If you're in and around the area, make sure you pop down in here. The bar's open behind us. The canteen's open below us. It is a packed house. You want to get here live. Great kick off there. It's going to end up with Bernard. Good hit up, good defence. I want to be completing this set of 6 here. That's Moyes. A little bit of depth in the way they're running things at the moment. That's Wiki Rawiri. You can just see out the back, the boys for the next game have started the warm-up. That's VAS, obviously, Velocity All-Stars versus the Southside Bangers.
Yeah, so with that one there, Taylor, the majority of the Southside Bangers are Logan.
Yes.
And Coomera. And Logan actually beat the majority of our boys who are Redcliffe in the 13 Div 1 Grand Final. That will be a cracker, mate.
Yeah, well, you don't get a name like the Southside Bangers unless you know how to bang. You know how to put your shoulders into it.
You're right. They're here to make a difference.
So, still plenty of footy to go. If you are around, make sure you get down here.
Mate,
There's a penalty.
He's just pulled him for a late shoulder there, did you? I missed that.
Yeah, I missed it as well, actually. But, yeah, the refereeing's been great today, though, laying down the law. You'll love to see it. And the kit's just been...
Do you think it's the kit?
The kit makes a difference.
Yeah.
The kit definitely makes a difference. The kit definitely makes a difference. But to be honest, all the kits have been outstanding here today. So the graphics before the game, it's been sensational stuff. I was just saying before to Arthur, the graphics before the game, it's Origin-esque, you know, when they're lining up and they're just saying their own names. And
you happy with that?
Oh, absolutely. Any day of the week. So Southside attacking the line here. Long ball over the top. Wiki Wariri, he had a little bit of space to move. Ball goes to deck. Here's Moyes. Long ball cut out. Oh, it hits the deck. well cleaned up in the end. So VAS get out of trouble on that occasion.
So Taylor, that's Ford Stevens. So he's the Queensland Under-12s captain.
Right, okay.
He's probably one of the best 12s in the country right now. There's a name for you right there, the 19. Penny?
Yes.
Foysa Penny?
Ah, yes.
That's his young fella,
Is
yeah.
it? Yeah, right, okay.
You would have played with him or against him, yeah?
Yeah, played a little bit against Voicer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'd be, I think I saw him floating around here before somewhere.
Yeah, his daughter played one of the early games in the tents.
Okay.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
So I did see him floating around.
Yeah.
Definitely a Northside Rugby League throwback at the moment here at Franklin Oval. Oh, looks for the offload, gets it away. Here's TJ. Gets an opportunity to run the footy. Fifth and last now. Oh, no, it's gone to deck. And it's been called a forward pass. A little bit of capitulation here by the All-Stars in the last couple of minutes. Still 6.5 to go in the half. Clinging on to that 4-point lead.
Thank you.
They've got a big backline movement set up here, the SilverBullets. He's impressed me, this young fella. He's been great. Oh, but he's lost the ball in the tackle. So they had a really good opportunity to possibly get on the board and maybe hit the front, but they've lost their lollies. Here comes that man you were speaking about, Ford Stevens.
Yeah, mate, I've actually been really impressed with the SilverBullets, how easily they've handled the big fella today, though.
Yeah, it's been a tough game of football. Oh, spread out to the left-hand side. Has to pick that one up from his bootlaces, but does well, does Penny. Options left and right now for Kairua. Goes back to Penny. He's going to bring Ashton White underneath him. Quick play the ball. They're playing on the up. Penny decides to attack the middle of the field. He's got space. Gets a flick offload. Sonny Bill Williams-esque. Oh, and there's been a 2-on-1 rake. So opportunities galore now. That was really good vision there by Penny. He knew the opportunity was in the middle of the park. Didn't have an option, so said, follow me, fellas. I'm going.
No, he's a good kid, Penny. He was the Queensland Under-12s number 14. And I'm pretty sure the 7 and 6 were playing for the SilverBullets, so he's probably got a point to prove here, Taylor.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely. Well, he's well on his way to doing that. He's having a wow of a game at the moment. VAS attacking the line. Options left and right here for Kairua. Into the middle of the park goes Penny.
No, offload.
Great offload. Here comes Kairua. Still going.
Oh!
He zigs, he zags, he scores.
Mate, mate, we were talking about 2 minutes ago, Taylor. His old man Foyce had an offload, and the young fella, the apple don't far too far from the tree.
Yeah, that was a great offload there by Zion Penny. You can see here he gets the ball away. Half the defensive line's already retreated, the other half still up, and Kairua, shimmy step through the gap. Great try, and they extend their lead to the All-Stars. I can't imagine we'll see too much of a step back here from Ford Stevens. He's that big, he'd probably just swipe at it with his right boot. Comfortable conversion there for Ford Stevens. So, score now 16-6. All-Stars over the top of the SilverBullets. That's a double to Isaac Matthews, and now Mati Kairua scores one under the sticks off a Penny offload. Just coming into the break here, they'll be hoping there's no more points now, the SilverBullets. There's lots of Samoan pride and flags going on today, of course, with the Samoan national side coming up against England in the early hours of the morning.
Mate, let me put you on the spot. Who wins tomorrow morning?
Look, I think Samoa do. I think Samoa do. And I think purely because England gave them a bit of a touch-up in the first round of the competition. So I think there might be a little bit of that, can I say, complacency creep into the English side. And Samoa are playing with a lot of pride. So I do. I think Samoa get it done.
But I think a lot of the guests would love to hear that, Taylor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think they would too.
Mate, you've made a lot of people happy today.
I have made a lot of people happy. Oh, it might have based my decision. I was seeing a lot of Samoan flags around here at Franklin Oval. I haven't seen one pom yet, so.
Mate, you're right. You just want to get to the car alive.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, so Velocity All Stars, they'll have another opportunity with the ball, and here's a penalty. So with 2 minutes on the clock, they could extend this lead going into the sheds, which would be monumental towards the result. The referee's just going to have a conversation here with a couple of SilverBullets. In and around some aggression, I'm presuming that's the number 16 in Alex Ruiz. So minute 40 on the clock. How about this for a wind-up? Straight up the guts and into him. That's Lennox Lakatani.
Mate, just mate, watch for Crampton sniffing around the ruck here. I think he's wearing 4 but playing 1. He's the Queensland one.
Oh, he's a Queensland one,
He's
is he?
the Queensland one.
Well,
he's sniffing around the ruck at the moment, the 4.
yeah, so late in the halves, that's exactly when your opportunities are going to arise. A little bit of a conversation there between Penny and Crampton. Go it to the right-hand side. Oh, here's Matthews. Can he get another one? He's still streaking and going. Oh, he's going to do well to stay in. Outstanding work, although we've got a penalty to the All-Stars. I think that might have been, yeah, a high tackle. Although with 50 seconds on the clock, they'll just be hoping to tap and start running. So if they're going to combine for a little bit of magic here, Penny and Crampton, this would be the perfect time to do so.
Ford Stevens.
Oh. I don't think they'll need to combine for anything. Ford Stevens says, I can do all this by myself.
I said to you earlier, about 90 seconds ago, I thought they handled him pretty well. But not there.
What a hit up there by Kalani. Ford Stevens. We can look here at the instant replay, just straight up the guts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He beats towards the end there. It just gets too easy, and they've given him the T2.
Mate, were they that big when you were 12, Taylor?
No, I literally said before, I cannot believe that these guys are 12 years old. They're just monsters. They are really, really big fellas. Listen, as Kalani Ford Stevens lines up for this goal, I'm just going to go over that sponsors list one more time, ladies and gentlemen. We've got cash converters, everything pool, safety and more, custom renovations and construction, Jai's Decorative Concreting, ABW Industries, Shaw Foundation, Aspley Mazda, Burpengary Seasons IGA, Whole Life Pharmacy and Health Foods, Green Switch Electrical, Silly Peaches, ABS Partnerships, TT Sport, Stevie Redbacks. We also have Gardell Electrical, Lanes Carpentry, Coochie Hydro Green, Southern Highlands Coach, Newman Flooring, Dunright Concreting, Community U, Ferny Grove Old Boys, Goliath Services, Roy Earth Moving, Strong Arm Steel Fixing, I Support Coordinators, Quinn & Sons Concreting and Ozstump. We will see you shortly after the break for the second half.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
So we're back here live, Franklin Oval, Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge. It's half-time here. The All-Stars up 22-6 over the SilverBullets. They've had an impressive day. They've fielded a couple of teams of SilverBullets. And we're about to get back underway. They're going to need to dig really deep here. Oh, they've gone short 10, trying to bamboozle early. Oh, it's good pick up there by Kairua, try scorer in the first half. It's so funny how important the short kickoffs are now in the modern day. Ipswich Jets brought it in, and then you've got North Devils doing it a lot and getting a lot of success of just mixing it up off that kickoff.
And now, mate, you see with the dropouts, nearly half the NRL's doing it.
Yeah, they restart play all the time. It's just weird to think that for so long no one ever utilised it until now. Oh, you think you know football and then someone just changes it up completely in front of your eyes. Oh, we've got a drop ball here, Ashton White. So they will get the ball back here, the SilverBullets.
Taylor, what's your thoughts on the ref with the hat on?
Well, mate, it'd be hot out there. I mean, it's hot here where I am, so I don't want to throw too much shade at him, you know.
No.
I mean,
mate.
it's not the traditional.
No, he's the league safe for my junior team, so I'm all good to throw some chat, and you can too. What's your honest thoughts?
Oh, the hat's something else.
He's got to take it off.
He's got to take off the hat.
Yeah,
He's got to take it. Would you rather see heaps more zinc and no hat?
Yeah, exactly. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Lather the zinc.
Lather
get
the
hat
zinc.
off.
No hat, lather the zinc. So here come the Bullets. There's a hit up through Bernard.
Mate, just a quick one. The bloke who runs the Silverbullets program, Joey Smith.
Yep.
He runs the South Mouldies, and he's very high up in the Queensland Mouldies.
Yes.
Really, really good bloke. He's awesome to deal with. He's over there in the hat. Great fella. He's going to be heavily involved in the South Coast Bandits 14. So, Joey Smith, thank you very much, mate, for what you do for today.
Yes, it's very important to have organisations such as this, such as the SilverBullets, and of course the Diamonds that ran around this morning as well. All these people combined create community. It's what rugby league's about.
Mate, probably another one you would have played against, Jesse Malcolm at Burleigh.
Oh, that one doesn't ring a bell. Jesse Malcolm.
He played a fair bit of cup at Burleigh.
Yeah, okay.
They might have been just before you. Yeah, but no, good lad, Jess.
Yeah, he's knocking around there as well, is he? Helping out.
Yeah, he'd give him back to the kids, mate, which is awesome.
So the SilverBullets on a little bit of a roll here. They've got some short ball options. They're going to go out the back, though. That's Rico Ford. Great backline movement, long ball. Some bright pink socks there in Colton Pohi. So the lock now in Elijah Tormunga. Brings it to the middle of the park. Here he is, big Wiki Rawiri. He's had a cracker of a game. Oh, steps left, steps right, can't avoid Crampton. Oh, they've got numbers out to the right-hand side. Oh, long ball just dropped on that edge. It was on. It was the good option to get the ball out there. But unfortunately, it's just been dropped over the line. So the SilverBullets, they miss up on a golden opportunity to try and claw back some points in the Battle of the Bridge. And now VAS bringing it out of their own end. They're starting to spread the ball out to the right-hand side here. Here's the offload. This bloke's already scored 2 in Matthews.
I know you like him, Taylor.
I do like him. Speed. Oh, no, he's dropped the ball in the tackle. What's the referee said? The call is lost ball.
The old commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse, yeah. As soon as I pump someone up.
I've got him.
Yep. So Takiri off to Rawiri. They really want to be converting some of this pressure into points now at the SilverBullets. They've been camped down here since the start of the half. Oh, beautiful little deception, but a great tackle as well. They've done extremely well there to scramble. Wiki Rawiri tries to barge over and can't get there. It's going to be a monumental effort if they can hold them out now, VAS. Right-hand side, Blaine. Short ball, that's Moyes.
Oh, can't quite get the ball out. He had 2 men outside him unmarked.
Mate, big tackle, Crampton.
Oh, dummy and go from hooker, and he's got the ball down. That's not how they would have liked to concede. That Tortari gets over the line for the SilverBullets. We'll just have a look here at the replay. I'm wrong, it's not Tortari at all. It's Takiri. Dummy, jump, try. Oh, I'm wrong again. It's actually number 16, Alex Ruiz. I'm having a shocker. Having a shocker. But the SilverBullets get off the board first in the second half, and how important was that? They needed to do that, didn't they, Kim?
Mate, it's massive. It's massive. It's game on again. I think, mate, towards the back end of that first half, I thought the SilverBullets were in charge. Obviously, VAS scored a quick try to push the score out, but the score doesn't represent the game. It's game on here.
Yeah, that's right. And if they can kick this goal, make the deficit 10, could possibly.
It's a big kick.
It's a really big kick in the hands of Elijah Tomanga. It looks good, but it's just faded away to the right-hand side. So couldn't quite make it curve and bend like he did in that first half. 22-10. All-Stars still ahead of the SilverBullets. 23 minutes on the clock. Still a lot of football to be played down here at Frank Lind.
Mate, plenty of footy.
There's 2 more games on after this, so if you're in the area, please make sure you get down. The bar is open. It's a Saturday afternoon in November. Where else would you want to be?
Beers are cold.
Beers are cold, I can confirm.
And the footy is...
confirm.
And the footy is good.
The footy is good. Ball goes high, and I'm starting to wonder. I wonder if that sun's going to make an effect on the SilverBullet side in the second half, because it's going to be right in their face for any sort of bomb or kick. Might be a little bit of a game plan here for the halves, Mahi, Penny and Schuster in the All-Stars side. A little bit of local knowledge, the lay of the land, it always helps. The SilverBullets now working out of their own end. Geez, he's been strong, Tormanga.
Yeah, I like him.
Pushing wide.
Oh, tackle.
Under comes Takiri. Good legs tackle there.
That's Polton.
That is Polton. Big man gets nice and low. Another strong tackle in the middle of the park, led by Ford Stevens. Ford goes to the air on last tackle. Well taken. Big left foot step, finding some space now is VAS. You can start to feel the arm wrestle come back into this. Geez, here's some speed off the mark. That's the fullback, Zach Butt. We're just going to have a pause in play here just to attend to one of the SilverBullets players down in back play.
But mate, I really like the SilverBullet strip.
Yes, it's a good strip. It's with the blue and the yellow straight up the guts. So, Kim, how long have you been doing the Velocity All-Stars for? While we have an opportunity to tell the community, how long has this concept been running for?
Yeah, look, I think myself and my brother sort of brought this along a couple of years ago. We grew up in Deception Bay, where it's obviously it's not a very well-off area. Growing up, kids miss out a lot. And growing up, I used to hate seeing that. So when we got the chance, we thought we'd give back to the community and run some footy in the off-season. And that's what we've done. It's grown from a little program to 1 team to 3 to 5, and now we've got 8 today. So there goes Polton.
Yeah, Polton's away. We know he's got the bloodlines of a runaway try. And there's that signature left-hand fend. Polton, shades of GI from GI, scores in the right-hand corner.
Taylor, I know that's on the right side, but geez, that was GI all over.
It did, didn't it? That left-hand fend. Bang, bang, bang.
He's a good one.
Yeah, we'll have a look here. And, of course, it came out of nothing, just a bit of a shift on that edge. Not even a shift, just one off the ruck. See you to the centre, see you to the winger. You're going to come in cover defence. You can cop 1 too. And then just another 2 for good measure. Speed, strength. What a player.
Yeah, mate. So, mate, look, obviously the program's about giving back to the community. We have days like this, but the main part of our program starts on Thursday. It's a free community program. It'll base in Deception Bay. For boys and girls 7 to 12, everyone's welcome. There's no cap on numbers. You do have to register on our website for insurance purposes. You can find that on our website. But yeah, look, happy to have everyone involved.
Yeah, how good's that? Bit of vision, and then you get days like today, 8 teams for the Velocity All-Stars today. Something good for the community of North Brisbane.
Mate, look, while we're here, massive shout out to West Mitchie for hosting today. It's a huge effort from them. And also a massive shout out to Albany Creek Crushers. What they've done for us the last 3 weeks has been outstanding also. To all our 8 teams to train in one facility has been awesome. So.
Yeah, the community ties are strong. West Mitchie, Albany Creek. There's a host of sponsors there that we've been reading out. They've all contributed in their way.
And that's the thing, Taylor. This doesn't happen without sponsors. We're not able to put kit on their back if without sponsors.
So that one's picked up by Crampton on that left-hand edge. It looks to be he has reverted back to that left centre position.
Yeah, I'd love to see him get back to fullback if we get a chance.
Well, who's stopping him from doing both? I mean, we see Tom Trebojevic do it all the time in the Origin Arena.
Exactly.
I think Crampton's the style and calibre of player. You could just let him float.
Exactly.
Give him a licence. Here comes Bart. He gets the ball out the back, still going in this movement. Score now 26 to 10. Oh, there's been a lost ball in the ruck.
Oh, gee, that's a tough call there, Taylor. So that's a tough one.
He just got out of his line of sight because of the beak on his hat. That's what happened.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
With Zinc, he wouldn't have had that issue. But anyway, we digress.
And we've got to move on.
We've got to move on. The SilverBullets now attacking in the line. They need to start moving here. They've got that 16-point lead, VAS, so SilverBullets with 18 on the clock. Points are hard to come by. It'd be nice for them if they're going to mount a good comeback. They need points in the next couple of minutes. Now here's a strong run by Takiri. Now I think this young lad here has played just about all game, Wiki Wariri. He's dropped the ball on this occasion just as I'm about to wrap him, but he's played just about all game in the front row. He's a big lad.
He's a goal, mate.
So here come VAS. They get that opportunity through the drop ball to come in and out of trouble. Oh, great tackle up and in. Beautiful shot there. The number 3, Aruri Watiri. Really good shot. Outside in. And VAS still pushing through the middle of the park. Oh, dummy and go here. Has options. Gets the offload away. Speed bullet scramble well. Left-hand side go VAS. They have options. Crampton's now floating through the middle of the park. Last tackle here. Zach Butt puts it on the toe. They're all chasing through. Well picked up by Blaine Adams in the backfield. He's done a really good job there. A good tackle here. VAS numbering up. That's Ford Stevens there involved. Continuing to defend in the middle of the park. The Speed Bullets looking for openings left and right. Oh, good contact there. That's the number 15, Bryson Akai. Great shot in the middle of the park. Great offload, quick hands. They've got an opportunity. Well defended in the end. It's great work there by the number 2 in Braden Leader. Malu puts it on the boot, straight down the guts. Well fielded there. That's Ned O'Regan. Crampton comes in for some work. Queensland under 12's fullback, we've heard. So VAS starting to really turn up the screws now on the Silver Bullets. Big Lennox Lakatani. Still going Lennox Lakatani. They can't get him to the ground. And they won't. Gets put on the toe here. We're looking for the bounce back. Can't get the... Oh, beautiful work. Oh, the referee's called it forward. I really didn't think so myself looking at it live. It was a good kick by Schuster over the top. He almost regathered and was streaking away for a try. Penalty here to the Silver Bullets. They'll need this opportunity, as I've mentioned. 14 to go. They need to start capitalising if they want to mount that comeback we've been talking about. Straight through the middle goes Moyes, gets the offload away. Oh, just dropped by Blaine Adams. So VAS, ball back in hand. That was a great hit up there by Xavier Stringfellow. Coming in for some work. Here's KJ Dixon. Upended in the tackle. He's forward. That's forward Stevens. Gets a late offload away. KJ again. Back through the middle of the park. There's options there. Away goes. That's Penny. Streaks away and scores a try. Really putting an exclamation point on the game now. VAS. Great try by Mahi Penny. We'll just have a look here at the replay. Great offload here through the middle of the park, and Penne steps one and just puts on the afterburners. It was a series of offloads there. One of them coming from KJ Dixon that put him in the space. Starting to get a little comfortable now, 30-10. Thank you to everyone joining us on the live stream. We are, of course, here on Facebook. We're also on YouTube. If you are watching, if you are enjoying this feed, make sure you are letting us know. Make sure you're letting the kids know that you are watching. They all appreciate it. There's lots of people here cheering on the kids. Let's go KJ from Lucas Maloney. Lucas Denny, well done. VAS crew, absolutely. The VAS crew has done exceptionally well today. Kalani Ford Stevens converts now 32-10, 22 differential. It's starting to look pretty tough, pretty grim here. If you are in the area, there's still 2 games of football to go. Make sure you come down. 2 games of football. The bar's open. The canteen's open. It is packed house down here at Frank Lind. Kickoff now by Lisa Malu. Gets us back underway. Oh, here goes KJ Dixon down the sideline. Oh, well tackled in the end, but saw an opportunity and pounced on it. Backline movement now. The All-Stars pushing into the middle of the paddock. Gee, KJ Dixon, she has really set it on alight since she's come on the field. Good tough run here. That's Lakatani. SilverBullets struggling to keep it all in check now. Here's Tristan Renata Kokori. Last tackle now. Ball's going to go to Schuster. He's looking to the air. He does a chip and chase for himself. He's going to regather. Has people left, has people right. Picks out Kalani Ford-Stevens, who's going to dive over for another try. Really turning it up now, our VAS.
And that was just beautiful from the beginning as well. Great spacing from the Velocity All-Stars. And like that kick as well, just straight over the top, regathered himself, had players on either side. You know, it really is a well-coached team to have that spacing and to make sure that everyone from the All-Stars side followed the ball, gave that space to make the pass, and what a finish as well.
You had us all fooled there. Didn't Schuster. Dummy left. We had a look here. I thought he was for sure going to put it up for a bomb, just the way he was pointing. Throws it on the left toe. Steps one, drawing passes the fullback. No one was stopping Kalani Ford-Stevens in open space. The Queensland Under-12s captain. He's had a wow of a game, Kalani. Now he'll be kicking to turn this into 38-10. A resounding victory to the All-Stars, which, as we've heard, a big difference from last year where the SilverBullets had a good win in this age group.
Yeah, there's been a lot of changes throughout the side coming into 2022, when it's obviously made a huge impact as well. And, you know, credit to all the boys too, because they've obviously gone out and put in a lot of work leading into this weekend. They've put in the hard yards at the training field, and obviously, you know, they've really come out absolutely gunning to turn it around. 38-10, and we've still got just under 10 minutes to play as well. So it's been a big, big performance here by the All-Stars.
Yeah, there's time on the board still. They are looking very comfortable in the lead at the moment. The SilverBullets, by no means, have not stopped trying. They've been good all game. They've been strong. Their defence has been good. But just the way that the Velocity All-Stars have played today, it's tough to combat. Crampton's been great. Kalani Ford-Stevens has been outstanding. Even KJ Dixon, when she's come on the field into that 9 role, dynamic. The go forward, that break down the left-hand edge, that really showcased her skills. So here's Riley Poulton. He's already scored a long-range try. Can he get another? Well tackled in the end. VAS now spreading it to the middle of the park. Oh, late offload. How can you combat and stop this side with all the offloads? Ball hits the deck. Well recovered in the end there by Brett Nagus. Options left and right for Dixon. She goes to this right-hand side. Dummy step. Offload again. Just offload after offload. And who's got it but Crampton? The last person you want in open space.
And apologies is there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the live stream. Apparently Facebook has updated their streaming settings and you can only stream for a maximum of 8 hours.
Oh.
So, yeah, so apologies there. Thanks for rejoining. It was easy enough to find the new link at least. But, yeah, apparently they cut off your stream after 8 hours and instantly start a new one. So we are back live on Facebook to anyone that is tuning on through that channel. So thanks for finding your way back there again. But, yeah, who knew? Last year we did this all in one big, massive 10-hour stream. All of a sudden Facebook's decided to change the limit. But we got 37 people back on. So thanks for finding that one easy.
Well, it's all right, guys. We'll combat that. I'm going to send a nice long email to Mark Zuckerberg. Capital letters, full stops. I'm going to let him know exactly how I feel about that. It's ridiculous. The strain he's put on the Velocity All-Stars today, he should be ashamed of himself. I better watch my mouth. He'll pull the stream down next minute, you know. I'll show him. So 5.5 on the clock here. The SilverBullets, they will have an attacking opportunity. It's at that stage of the game now. I'd like to see them try and throw a little bit around. So that's Moyes with a good touch. This is Mania Smith. Really good touch up the centre. Seems like they're building to something here. They've got a little bit of shape as well. And you can always know when Cavelli, Wiki, Rawiri gets a touch, they're usually going to try go off the back of it. Malu set up left, forward set up right. Oh, they've dropped it at the play of the ball. It's been pretty typical of their day. They haven't had the happiest outfit, and they haven't had the happiest day on the field.
I think so. Also, here Tala. These kids used to play on 2x20s. So a lot of fatigue starting to creep in, the heat starting to creep in, little things like that. But geez, it's been a game of footy.
Yeah, well, it's a really good opportunity for these guys as well to experience those 30-minute halves and see how they go. And they've obviously got a big bench there that can help that. So a little bit of fatigue in the back end of the game is not going to hurt anyone.
No, look, obviously these kids will play that next year. They're going to play that, no bibs, international rules. So it's a really good stepping stone, and into 3 months' time.
Yes, it's scary to think it's only 3 months' time. It's around the corner. Some clubs have already started pre-season. Doesn't that make you love the fact that you don't play anymore, that you don't have to do it?
But I retired before you retired at 19. So, couldn't think of anything worse.
Out the back there, that's Tahamana Haira pushing for the corner. Gets chopped down in the lead-up. That's Moyes. Been outstanding for them today, has to Penny Moyes.
Mate, he's the pick of the bullets.
Oh, dummy left, looks right. Going for it is Tuatari. They're appealing for a lost ball. They won't get it.
They've got numbers on the right.
It's going to take some good defence to stop him. And that's exactly what it was, some good defence.
That's a big tackle there, Taylor.
That's a great tackle.
Was it Penne?
Yeah, it was Penne. Penne was involved. And so was Matthews.
There you go, 2 Queensland players.
Yeah. And here's Matthews again.
He's a footballer.
He is a footballer. He's been very strong this afternoon. We're starting to hit that 2.5 minutes to go mark. Maybe some of the last attacking opportunities for this All-Stars team. Good run there. That's Lakatani.
Oh, ball.
Great short ball. Let him right into it. And the offload. Here goes Penny. Oh, and there's Moyes in cover defence. Outstanding work from Moyes.
He's a great kid, Taylor, that Tiffany.
That's the second cover tackle like it that Moyes has made today. Huge efforts in defence. Last tackle now. They're going to go to Schuster. Watch out for this left foot. Just a little dink. Puts the pressure on. Oh, well filtered in the end there by that young man. I think it's Colton Pohi. The bright pink socks.
Wouldn't you love to see more footballers in bright pink socks?
Mate, I thought the bright pink jerseys today was great. Arthur wasn't a big fan, but I loved it. I said, mate, it's a bit different. Stands out from the colour.
He's very old school, Arthur.
But he said, mate, when I played, we used to have to wear black boots.
They wouldn't have had TVs when Arthur played.
Oh, they did, but they were black and white, and you only had to walk past the store to see them. Late offload here. They might get one away here, the Bullets. There's only a minute on the clock. They'll try anything to make this a bit more respectable. Good dummy and go. Oh, he's been threatening all afternoon. Can he get one to Atari? Oh, attempts the offload, and well stopped there by Schuster, who's there to clean it up. 38-10, the current score, unless we can get another. Oh, hang on a minute. Here goes Nagus. Down the sideline goes Nagus. He steps in. There was no more room to move. Long ball now, getting it out to that edge. Matthews is out on that edge. He's already got a double. If he gets another one here, that just might seal man of the match honours. Be hard to take it off Ford Stevens, though. Here is Ford Stevens. He's going to throw a long ball to Matthews. Oh, let the boys play, ref.
Is that the hat again?
It is the hat. Oh, and the ref sustained an injury as well. Oh, no. We've got it all happening. That's the end of the game. The Hooters got... That'll be game, set, match here.
Taylor, what's he done? What's he done?
I don't know what he's done. He's done a calf or something. He's done a calf. He's no good. Oh, well, that's going to be the end of the game. 38-10. The All-Stars over the top of the SilverBullets. What a game of football. Congratulations to all the kids, everyone involved. Man in the match for me, Ford Stevens. We'll see what the officials say at the presentation.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
Right, worst class game of footy we just witnessed. We have the Velocity All-Stars coming out victors 38-10. Massive game. Thank you to everyone participating. We're going to go straight into some play of the match presentation. Velocity All-Stars has picked number 18. Number 18. This is people guys right here in the match. So the man of the match for the Velocity All-Stars was Marty, number 7. We have one more player of the match to present here. This is a $100 gift card donated by Green Switch Electrical, and that player of the match goes to Jesse Jane Schuster.
So just go 5-7 because Kim's going to I don't really care. So because Kim's going to pay an extra 150 and then you guys can just split it. So you guys I don't really have that. So with the last hour, just do it at $75. So just charge me because Kim's paying an extra 1 euro and I'll split this with you guys. Sweet. So I was like,
under 13, this is going to be a cracking game of football, everybody. Don't forget the bars open, the canteen's still going. We've got a great game coming up, and that's going to be followed up by our main event with the under 14s.
Hey? I said, am I going to have time for the bus? Yeah. They reckon 15 is when it's going to happen.
oh, they're actually still thinking about it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back here at Franklin Oval. The next game is up, and it's between the Velocity All-Stars and the Southside Bangers. The team list for Velocity All-Stars is as follows. Sweet. That is the team list for the VAS, and this is one for the Bangers. Jeremiah Toko at fullback, Alioni Mikao and Jezalex Chubb on the wings. Christopher Vaimili Tolapay in the centres with Ranil Filippini, Richie Tuolangi and Javal Pitnam in the halves, McGuinness Tiananga in the hooker. Onyx Poi Mafidi, and Marcus Sando at front row. Siu Pulapuli at lock with Marley Smith and Henry Willis. Kingston Lafono, Dachi Tevi, Roy Collinsio and Cordell Kirk on the bench. So we've heard this is going to be a very interesting matchup with a grand final rematch here, basically, between these two teams from the normal competition this year. This will be a cracking game of football. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Sorry, guys, just trying to deal with the Sunday morning. I was trying to fix something about it, but I'm just going to have to have some concrete and harden up. That's what that's what I'm going to have to do. But that's all right. I can do that. We're just waiting for the ball boy to run out. So that's the new Touchy. Touchy seems younger than some of the players. Concerning. This is the under-13s now. Just about to kick off, and away we go. Picked up there by the big front rower. Believe that's Nemia. Still going is Nemia. What a hit up. Talk about getting us off to a good start. That's a 40-metre touch off the kickoff. And it's actually Fialunga, I apologise. In a really good position here to get over the halfway after the first couple of tackles. This is Nemia. Last hit up was from Papani. Looks right, goes left here. There's the 9. That's Berrigan. Still going is Berrigan in the clear now. Going to have to get brought in from touch. Manages to stay alive. Short ball here. That's Saseni. Last tackle now. It's going to go to the halfback. He's going to put it in the air. Just a little dink kick. Falls straight into the hands of Mikao. Pushing out of their own end now, Southside Bangers. This has been a definite step up in level of football. You can tell that this one is another age group older, ladies and gentlemen. It's quicker. The contact's better. The skill is there. This is going to be a classic game of rugby league. Controlling tackle there. That's Nemia involved. He rolls out. Good contact there by Sakayo. Last tackle now. Goes back to the half. Puts a really good boot on it. It's going to continue to roll. And Sonny Hewitt eventually gets to it. Oh, geez. Just got out of that way of that tackle there. Eventually taken down by Pittman and Co. Elias Luave. Good scoot. Berrigan's shown us his speed out of 9. Have a look out for Berrigan when the ruck gets a little bit quick. If he finds one marker, he might be willing to just run through the middle of the park. Lost ball, though. That's Saseni. 6 again. Under comes CU, Pulley. Great backline movement, really sharp play by Tuolangi. Leaves a couple in his wake, almost splits the line open. Again to the left-hand side. They're looking increasingly more threatening. Jeremiah Tocco there leading that raid. Tocco again, dummies and runs himself. Pushing, middle of the park. That's last tackle now. Kings and Lefeno with that hit up. At the back, they're going to run the ball. They've gone long. The option's there. He's going to dive for it. Try time in the corner. That's Jezelex Chubb. Beautiful backline movement through the hands, and Jezelex gets on the end. Tocco chimed in through a beautiful long ball. Cut out Telapea. So first points of the game go to Southside Bangers. Kick to come here. So yes, as mentioned, that was Jezelex Chubb diving over in the corner. It was a very good expansive backline movement. They worked very well together. Ritty Tuolangi and Javal Pittman so far orchestrating great little game of football. And this will be a tough kick to handle no matter how experienced from the sideline here. The wind is not going to help at all. It's a good kick though. It's just not going to have the legs. Unfortunate there from Tiananga. But the Bangers get us off.
Mate, just a little bit of history on this one, Taylor. So last year, both teams played against each other. VAS won this one. But throughout the club year, mate, Logan actually beat Redcliffe in the grand final. Predominantly, the Bangers are Logan and the VAS side is Redcliffe. So maybe Redcliffe and VAS own one.
Yeah, well, it's good to hear when you get a little bit of history like that. You can tell already with the way the boys have attacked this game. It started hard. It started fast. Pittman combined well with Jeremiah Tocco for that first try on the right-hand edge. So there's good form coming into this one for both teams. I guess that's the benefit of having carnivals like this and days like this at the end of the season. When you get them at the start of the season, people aren't gelled as well. But today, they've had whole seasons to play together, most of these blokes.
Yeah, correct. A lot of these guys are match fit. They've finished the club season. They've gone straight into the Murray Carnival, the Q Pick, and the Multi tournament, and then they finish off with this to finish the calendar year. So they're definitely match fit.
Good hit up through the middle there for the Bangers.
Mate, turning back the clock here, Taylor. The 9, Berrigan.
Well, I just noticed that. Berrigan, it's got to be Sean Berrigan's son.
No, Barry's.
Barry's son?
Boy. Yeah, Barry's
okay.
boy. And the 1, oh, here we go.
Something down the left-hand edge there. Good tackle in the end.
I've got one here for you with the 1, Sonny Hewitt.
Yes.
You remember Joel Romolo?
I do remember Joel Romolo.
His uncle, so that's Mum's brother. Gee, wasn't he a footballer?
Oh, absolutely. Joel Romolo could absolutely play the game. One of the hardest hitters to ever play.
He's his nephew right now.
Yeah, right. He's one of the hardest hitters, Joel Romolo. Played a little bit of time with the Bulldogs. Had spent some time with the Storm as well. Short, stocky, great hooker. So VAS now, they get a little bit of field positioning here. And bring one underneath. Pushing through the centre of the park. Quick play the ball. They want to play on the up here. Oh, great shot. Just didn't have time to get that one away, did Tolima Gardner. And they've given away the penalty for the strip too, compounding that error.
He's a really good kid there, young Silas, but the pressure and the line speed was probably too much for him on that occasion.
Yeah, the way that Pulley came up there and attacked him before he even had a chance to do anything with the ball. It's really good work. This fella's been impressive as well. Pittman, who just brought him under there.
And mate, the young Sevens in trouble here, Taylor.
He is in trouble. They're going to attack him.
They are.
Go to the outside. Get away with that one there. Good tackle around the legs, but the ball still floats. Oh, ball and all tackle there. Oh, we almost saw Filippini in some space, but it was great defence in the end by Saseni. Here's Whanau. Oh, defence up and in. They're going to leave that space open. Taulangi almost found half a gap. They've got him in 6s and 7s now, last tackle. Oh, great line speed and great defence on that right-hand edge. I think it's Leonia. Great work in shutting that one down in the end.
Yeah, mate. Look, as I said earlier, equally as good with the line speed defence there.
Yeah, Southside have come out very hard and very strong.
They've probably started the game better here, haven't they?
They have. You can tell that the All-Stars are a little bit shell-shocked at the moment. They're staring into the sun. Certainly an uphill battle for them at the moment. Need to bite down on the mouth guard and start ripping in. Yeah, here's a good carry. That's Fialunga. Berrigan options left and right. He pushes to the left-hand side of the park. That's Papani. Good carry by Papani. Are we looking for an early kick to get out of trouble? Ripping one more in. That's Nemite. Oh, beautiful defence in the end. They've really turned this one up here, the Bangers. Last tackle. Oh, it's going to be charged down. It's play on. Try time for the Bangers. Richie Taulangi. Beautiful work there to charge it down and regather. Try time. We'll just have a look at the replay in a moment. The line speed was there. Didn't give Matters much time to get the kick away. And it just bounced up perfectly for Taulangi. It's just funny how that happens, that rugby league ball. Sometimes it bounces away. Sometimes it bounces right into your lap.
Here's the figure point, Taylor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, you've played a lot of football. When you're on the opposite side of the finger point,
it's the worst thing in the world. Opposite side of the finger point's no good. No good at all. But hey, that's what happens when you're scoring tries. That's all a part of the game. So the Southside Bangers, they get another quick one away. It's 8-0 kick to come. This can't be an easy conversion as well. Struggled with the first one. The wind is definitely there. It's pretty calm there on ground level, but once you get to that 5-10 metres up, you can tell there's definitely a breeze in the air. He's going to have to combat with that. Oh, really shocking strike towards the end there. Didn't get a hold of it at all. I can ask you this one, Kim.
Yeah.
The chicken scratch that we get from kickers these days before they kick the ball, they go left foot, right foot. Too much? Do you like it? What are your thoughts on it?
After watching that?
After watching that, yeah, too much?
Too much.
Too much. I used to think Jamie Soward took it a little bit too far, but these days it's people are writing paragraphs to the ball before they kick it. You see the lips moving and everything. So here we go, kick off into that sun. Or they've let it bounce. End up recovering in there. This is a big run. It's going to be a contact. Straight over the advantage line in the end.
Yeah, he probably won that too, didn't he? From the Bangers.
Another good run here. Set number 17 on the field, Cordell Kirk. Starting the game in the number 14 jersey was Lafano. He's playing on the back row there. Starting to push towards that halfway mark now are the Bangers. A couple of good touches. Out the back, oh, up and in the face. Have a go at that. Good defence here by Whanau. They're going to get a kick away. Just. Lots of pressure. Beautiful take by Hewitt. Oh, and he's made every post a winner too. He's up over the 50. That's a great kick return from Hewitt.
Starts to set well here, Taylor.
Coming in for some work now, Silas. Berrigan now goes for a scoot. Geez, he's quick off the mark. I want to settle into some shape here. Silas again with another touch. Pushes towards the right-hand side. No one goes with him. Ragdoll in the tackle in the end by Henry Willis. He's a big lad, Whailunga. He says, tucks the ball and says, just follow me. Last tackle now. They've gone out the back. Has lots of time to kick it. They're trying to attack the post. Doesn't quite get there. It rolls dead. 7 tackle set.
Well, look, there's been a couple of bad last options there from Matters, mate.
Yeah, that one just rolled a little bit too far, giving away the 7 tackle set. And when you got someone like Big Marley Smith running at you like that, you can't afford to do it. You can't afford to give it up for Telapea. Big scoot here from the Bangers. Good work by Makayo. Made his 10 metres and some. Oh, up and underneath.
Yeah, Papani, very good.
Great tackle there. Also joined there by Saseni in the tackle. He's a tough carry. The big number 17, Cordell Kirks, had a couple of tough ones. He's lost his shorts in the process, but it was a good run. Pittman goes high. Oh, lots of pressure on this wing. I think it was touched by a banger. It's going to go out. So it'll be VAS ball here. We'll just see what the referee calls. It's gone to the touch. We'll have a play the ball 10 metres in.
I know we've touched on it, but how good is that kit?
It
that
is.
Ref kit?
It is sensational.
Is TNT still around?
TNT, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, TNT.
Still the same logo?
Similar logo. Similar logo, I believe. You're talking about TNT, the freight company. Yeah, they're still around. Yeah, still around.
Still a similar logo?
Still a similar logo. Not too similar. Yeah, how good's that? The old school throwback.
Should we come back next year with the leather ball?
Just bring it right back. Or even better, you know, the refs' jerseys next year. You do the black and green stripe.
Okay, was that the PlayStation?
Yeah, I think so. Who was that? Who was that referee?
Billy Harrigan.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly
Hollywood.
That's exactly who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's Hollywood Bill. Harrigan.
Yeah, earns his side a penalty.
Smart dummy half play there, Taylor.
He's so quick off the mark, the way he just gets those meters. So here's a real opportunity now. Matters will put this out. Another attacking raid. I'm sure they've probably had a discussion amongst themselves about the last one. They didn't achieve what they wanted to when they got down here. They looked a little bit lackluster, a little bit dishevelled. They're going to have to make some better choices down here. They're already set up in a backline movement.
Yeah, it's a great carry there from Whanau.
That's Nemia.
Yeah, good kid, mate. He was the player of the Queensland Year 7 Grand Final for Wavell.
Oh, geez. Up and in goes Pulley. Made a good tackle too. Silas out the back to Hewitt. Long ball, doesn't quite meet the mark. Levi has to dive at it, can only get a toe there in the end. Not quite the play they wanted to roll out there.
No, it's not, but it's good to see him throw the ball around and try and play expansive.
Well, that's the first time they've really had a backline movement where they went Silas, they went through to Sonny. And it didn't land on the mark, but it's good that they're trying to expand a little bit.
I tell you, it's a really good spawn there with Berrigan. Here we go. With Berrigan, young Silas, Matters, and Hewitt. It's a good spawn.
Well, they will have another opportunity now. So if they did want to right the wrongs, this is the perfect opportunity. The Bangers put under a little bit of stress for the first time today. Couple of back-to-back sets. Oh, Berrigan out the back of the scrum. I don't think they're going to... Oh, if he didn't trip over himself, it was try time for sure. Great work there from Berrigan. Silas just going to pass it off to Papani.
Mate, look, I'll be setting up to Ewini on the right-hand edge here.
Well, he needs to get back, get a bit of depth there off Matters. They're all looking at the ruck. No one's organising anything. Berrigan. That's Papani again. Matters brings one under, puts it on the right bird. Oh, I think he's going to make it there. Oh, just ran away from Ewini. You're right, it was open for him on that right-hand edge. He almost got there. The ball just ran away a little bit too much.
Mate, I'm a big Matters fan, and he's a little bit of trivia teller. So Matters' mum and Triggs, obviously my dad, are actually first cousins.
Oh, fair dinkum.
But, geez, let's run the ball.
Berrigan now up and in the face of Filippini, which is a good carry coming out of his own end. Yeah, this is a good touch by Marcus Sando, and that's I believe, if my eyes don't deceive me, they might be some Queensland shorts that he's got wearing.
I think he does, Sally. Yeah, you're right. That's a very famous surname.
It is. Brings one under, goes to the left-handed. Oh, geez. Tough to stop him at full flight. Matters does his best, but a good run in the end by Tolapaya. Last tackle now. They go at the back. That's Pittman, who goes high. Lots of pressure here. Oh, well done, Sonny Hewitt. Up and underneath. Didn't bother him at all. I think we're going to see a different style of play here now from Velocity All-Stars. The sun's just poked its head behind those clouds. It might have just about gone home for the day. And if that's the case, it won't be as glaring and beating down into the eyes. Oh, there's a good carry and a late offload by Whailunga. Here goes Berrigan away. He's got the speed. He just took the fullback on one-on-one, and he's found himself in touch. Great defence by Jeremiah Tocco.
That's a big tackle there from Tocco.
Yeah, really big tackle. He's done well. We're coming up to that 10-minute mark of the first half. It's only 8-0. Southside have responded to all the questions they've had originally. Oh, that's a great run there by Onyx Poimafidi.
Hey, mate, just a quick one here, Taylor. The 19 coming on the left edge, Ashton Taylor.
Yes.
He made the Queensland 12s. He's on scholarship at Nudgee. Really, really good kid. Plays North Devils 13s. Look for him to change the game in the last 10 minutes here.
So Ashton Taylor on that right-hand edge.
Sorry, mate, on the left-hand edge here.
Oh, yes, in the centres here.
Yeah.
Yes, I see him. He's quite a tall lad. Last tackle now. One more to beat. The Bangers looking left. They go left. That's Taulungi. He's been instrumental so far. Good offload. More offloads. Outside and in. Need to finish that tackle. They're still going now. Southside Bangers playing a little bit of hot potato. Oh, they can't get rid of it. And here he's in open space. Taj Kelly. Oh, in the end, he's just mowed down by Marquis Sando.
Taylor wants the ball. Here he comes.
Straight into the middle. Great hit up.
He's very physical here, Taylor. He's a good kid.
So with 8 minutes 40 on the clock now, VAS. Oh, head down, run hard. That's Lorenzo Timaloa. Geez, I was worried for a second, but he's just tough as nails.
Mate, he comes from a rugby union background, as you can probably tell the way he runs the ball head down. He's hard as they come.
Yeah, touch,
Here
pause,
he comes
engage.
again.
Hewitt with an opportunity. Here's Taylor on this edge. Big right-hand fend. Does really well and almost gets away. Last tackle now. So going to go out the back. Silas ball in hand. Just a little dink over the top, and it's been swallowed by the opposite.
Geez, they've been good here, the Bangers, in D.
They have been very strong, very physical. There's a couple of walkers now amongst the Bangers, though. This might be the time to really pounce on the back end of the halves. He's a strong carry. That's Henry Willis. He's been really strong on that left-hand edge there for the Bangers. Middle of the park now.
I can guarantee you one thing with the Bangers, they're very well coached. Kane and Dave Tevy, two very experienced rugby league minds, two very good young coaches.
They're going to go for a kick over the top, an early kick. Sonny Hewitt didn't expect it. He's got some work to do. He's got a man on. Oh, very well done. Just lets it guide itself over the dead ball line.
That's a big play there, Taylor, with the 7-tackle set here.
It is a big play, and I could just tell with Chris Viamili Talapaya, you would have heard the thundering footsteps behind you. He's done well there to stay composed.
You've done well, Hewitt.
So 7-tackle set now. He takes the first hit up, does Hewitt. We have Matters in there at 9. Berrigan's having a bit of a break.
Yeah, there's some big raps here on Cash Bennett, the 14 from Whanau. I know the VAS coach, Corey Gardner's got some big raps on him, so look for him to try and inject himself here in the last sort of 5-6 minutes.
So Nemea, he has a tough carry. Oh, he gets the offload away. Silas in open space. Oh, well defended there by Jeremiah Tocco. He's had an absolutely outstanding game in defence. Cash Bennett looking for an opportunity. Matters goes to the right-hand side.
Uwini
in away. Does well. Last tackle now. Matters is going to get the ball in hand. He looks for a little bit of a dink. Oh, it's been touched, but well picked up in the end there. That's Filippini with the ball in hand.
Mate, really good defensively there again, the Bangers. They've been outstanding all 25 minutes here in defence.
Yeah, the Bangers have been really good. That's another strong carry. That's Colin Seo now. Oh, he's just overrun his mark a little bit there, Marquis Sandow. And he's lost the ball. So opportunity here for VAS. And if they're going to strike back, this is a really good time just before the half.
They've got to do it now, Taylor.
Just the confidence you can get from that would be huge. Good hit up now. That's Leonie Nag.
Yeah, great contact too over the top.
Goes out the back to Silas. Little bit of opportunity there. Away goes Hewitt. Oh, what's the call here? Oh, he's called a knock on. I thought it may have been assisted in the tackle. But knock on was a call by referee.
Geez, doesn't he look good in a bit of open play there, Taylor?
Doesn't he what, Sonny Hewitt? You can just tell here he had that opportunity. He turns Filippini inside out. And just this ball here, I thought might have had... Oh, no, he did. He's just lost it forward. That's a great call by the ref. But he stripped Colin Seo. He didn't know what to do on the inside there. Stripped him on the inside of Filippini. He looked really quick in that open space.
Geez, you look at it, mate. This is an under 13 game of football. 2 tries scored in 25 minutes.
I still can't believe they're under 13s. There are a couple of big lads out there and really high-quality game of football.
It just shows the quality of defence.
Yeah, it's not what you'd expect, especially when you see some of the Colts games these days blow out to your 50s to 20s and things like that, and then you've got a game here of under 13s that's
it's high standard,
very high standard,
and it's very defensive based, which is outstanding. And I love seeing games like this.
Well, I've said it for a long time. A lot of the times you get your under 20s, even your Queensland Cups, your New South Wales Cups, all these players that they make it all the way to those levels because scouts pick them on their attack and their attacking prowess. But the ones that go on to the NRL, you find most of the time, are the ones that can defend as well.
Yeah, 100%. No, you're spot on. You're spot on.
So it's really good to see players of this level, this calibre, with such good defensive mindsets. Very impressive. Still 3 minutes 15 to go in the first half.
Mate, you still with Samoa in the morning?
I'm still riding with Samoa. I still think they're going to get it done. Very powerful forward pack. I think they surprise England.
Who's your man of the match?
For Samoa, I think if they're going to have a really big game, Milford needs to stand up again.
Milford and Luai?
Well, if you get a big forward pack roll and Milford gets a little bit of confidence, I reckon he's on.
People forget how good Anthony Milford was.
Yeah, but he needed someone like a Ben Hunt, like 2015, someone to
Yep.
take pressure off him. Oh, beautiful contact on the outside in there. Just doesn't finish the tackle, but don't worry, he'll go again.
A tough little kid, this too, for VAS. I like him. Elias.
Elias Luavai. And sprints back to position. Oh, one-on-one strip here, and away goes VAS. This might be a very good opportunity. 2 minutes 15 on the clock.
Where's your Winnie? Got to get the ball to your Winnie here, Taylor.
Oh, big contact there. That was James Penny.
That's Voice of Penny's nephew.
Oh, there's too many.
There's pennies everywhere.
How many voice of pennies are there? Silas, ball in hand, goes underneath. That's where the space was. Well tackled in the end. They have been solid as a rock in the defence. Cash Bennett grows for himself. Oh, too much on it. He'll pick that up from the Gaythorne RSL.
Taylor, halftime talk for Corey Gardner and the VAS boys. Is it don't kick the ball?
I think it's just calm down.
Calm down, yeah.
You don't need to score off every play.
Exactly. What was that tackle? 3?
Yeah, just go through your sets, go through your motions, trust in the fact that you've got the players in the right positions.
Yeah, no, fair.
Because I think, and that can often happen with blokes like Cash coming off the bench. He probably seen it happen and think, oh, I'm going to get it on, I'm going to change this, I'm going to change that. And they play the game in their head before they get there.
Yep.
And by the time they're out in the field, they're just trying to do absolutely everything.
No, I agree, mate.
Right, here's a really strong hit up here for the Bangers. That's a great carry by Cordell Kirk. Oh, playing some very expensive football now. That's T-Vite.
I think the 14 here, Casper, is in some trouble on the left-hand side here, Taylor.
He's limping a bit. They've gone over the top. Where's Hewitt?
Oh, Taylor.
Doesn't need to get there. What a great pickup by Ashton Taylor. Oh, and a great shot as well. Very physical this game. That was Onyx Poimafidi. 30 seconds to go. Like to see some movement in and around VAS here and try and make the most of it. That was a great bit of contact too by Torlungi. Love a halfback that gets involved in the muscle and bustle. Now here's Weenie.
You've got to get in closer, you Winnie. He's got to get the ball in his hands a lot more.
7 seconds to go. Matters is going to go for the long-range kick. Has someone got the wheels to get there? It's going to hold up, is it? No, it's going to push a little bit too far on the stroke of half-time. We're going to the break. Southside Bangers 8, All-Stars 0.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
Welcome back here, Franklin Oval. We're about to see the second half of the under-13s. The Velocity All-Stars will be are taking on the Southside Bangers. They're currently trailing the Velocity All-Stars. It's 8-0. The Bangers are up. We've just had an update for, I think, everyone in the crowd. Everyone was worried about the referee from the last match. He is fine. He's all good. He just needed to rehydrate, and we've got him the absolute best stuff for cramps, and it's called ginger beer. So we've sorted it right out. Everyone can relax. In the comments, it's all good.
Thanks for that, Taylor, mate. Yeah, look, I've had a couple of private messages as well asking how Trent is. No, he is okay, and he's good to go.
Yeah, it's good news. VAS here on the attack. They've got an opportunity early. They've kicked off and regathered. So here's Ash Taylor, ball in hand. Long ball, here's Matters. Out the back now, Hewitt. They've got a big movement here. Here's your man too. He can't quite get over the line. Well held in that space is Uwini.
A lot to spread, though, there, Taylor.
You're right. I think that's exactly what the message was at half-time. Look, fellas, what's the point of practicing all these moves if you're not going to pull them off? You're not going to try them.
Exactly.
Here's Big Fire Lunga. He'll be hard to stop. Offload away to Bennett. Oh, geez, it's on out here if they can get it there. They've gone for the kick.
There's numbers.
Oh, that was an outstanding pick-up on the fly by Elias Luave. He picks it up. The big left foot step, slams it down. VAS hit back straight away. They couldn't score in the opening 30. They've scored after 2.5 minutes in the second half.
But I think you go back to the offload here with Fire Lunga. It gets to Silas. Pinpoint kick to the young from the wing here. Young Elias. Great hands. Try time. 8-4 with the kick to come.
Well, how's the composure on Silas, just to know? I know the ball needs to get there. I don't know how to get it there. I'm just going to throw it on the boot and see what happens.
No, really good kid. So his father, Corey's the coach. Really good kid. So whether he plays 1, 6 or 7, very composed. A lot of time for the young fella. Yeah, good kid.
So now we have a kick to come here from Matters. Just backing himself up. We'll see what this chook scratch is like.
You're betting man, Taylor?
Mate, that was easy. And look, straight over the... I've jinxed him just as he's going. But no chook, nothing silly. Just lined it up, went for it, and he's almost kicked it.
Mate, how well did he hit that?
He hit it sweet. He hit it very sweet. Only just started coming down by the time it hit the post, so... Good kick by Hayden Matters. Unfortunately, it's just missed the assignment. It's come off the steelwork. Down here at Franklin Oval.
Mate, what a venue.
Yeah, I like it how the sun's just poking behind the trees there, and it's a little bit of sunshine coming through. It's a beautiful spot to watch football, especially here in the afternoons.
Mate, you've got 2 warm-up ovals. You've got the bar, the canteen, everything's happening here. Get down, do yourselves a favour and be here.
Yeah, well, the bar's flowing and there's people absolutely pumping on the other side here from where we are, just on the other little terrace out there. Oh, did he lose that? He's picked it back up before it hit the ground, did Nemia. I was worried there. We did actually have a comment here, Kim, during the halftime break by Victor Walker, who said Jeremiah Tocco, Smith, Sando, Tianunga, Pittman, Cordell were all in the Queensland under-12s in 2021.
No, mate, I really appreciate that. Look, as I said, we're from the north side of Brisbane myself, running the Velocity All-Stars. I don't know the kids from the south side, so I really appreciate that. The heads up. And look, you can tell by the way they play football. They're very, very classy kids.
Yeah, very good footballers.
Thanks for that, mate. Thanks for the heads up. Was that Victor?
Victor Walker, yes.
Victor Walker, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And there's already some little bit of anticipation building for the 14s. Kylie Attard has said this is the 13s, 14s are next. So we've got some viewers already hanging onto their seats for that big clash.
Yeah, with that one, Taylor. Kylie's young fella, Chase, will be playing in the front row for the Velocity All-Stars. He's actually from the Campbelltown Magpies.
Oh, yes, the Maggie.
Yeah, big front row. Goes very well.
Yes.
Oh, no, Campbelltown Eagles, maybe. Sorry.
It's the Campbelltown Eagles, but
there we go.
Picton Magpies are out there.
Yes, okay. No,
Similar.
He's Campbelltown.
Yes, I'm very familiar with the area, having gone to school there myself. So.
You from the western parts of Sydney?
Yeah, I grew up in Bankstown.
Yeah, right.
So, yeah, I grew up in Bankstown, went to school in Campbelltown. Tasted everywhere. So, but yeah, very interesting. Here comes the number 11. That's Pulley. He's had a great game posted on that right edge for the Bangers. Last tackle now. There's a little bit of a look left and right between them. I don't know if this is going to go on the boot, but it does in the end. Marley Smith puts it on the boot. Oh, under a bit of pressure. Are they going to call knock forward? They are. So come forward there off Sonny Hewitt. It was a good kick there by Marley Smith.
I think you go back to the replay if we can there, Taylor. So what's actually happened is young Hewitt's got himself caught at marker, and then he's had to try and rush back to fullback, and he's never really set himself or placed himself for that one. And then he's sort of come at the ball and attack it.
Yeah, just too much running in a minute or so, and
too much to do in very little time. Big set here.
Very big set. It'd be nice to see the All-Stars here brick up in defence and let the Bangers know that they're a different team coming out here in the second half.
Who's your man here for the Bangers? If you're going to go to someone, Taylor, who's your man?
Well, I really like the way that Pittman's orchestrated them at the moment. He's done a really good job of just pointing people around the park. But Tocco, have a look at him go. He's lightning galore. I think if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen off the left-hand edge. It's gonna happen off Pittman or the right end. Wherever Pittman is, that's where it'll be. I really like him. His whole setup, the way he talks, you can tell he's a footballer. Oh, but it doesn't matter anyway. They've knocked on over the line. So we'll have a scrum out here. Velocity All-Stars, they get away with it over on that left-hand edge. But I've got no doubt Elias Levi, who's already scored a try at the back end of that, at the start of this second half, he would have had something to do with it. He's a live wire out in that wing. Yeah, so it looked like there might have been, here's Matters, drifting across field. Oh, geez, he's got some pace on him. Well taken in the end by Telapea. Looks right and goes left. That's Big Weenie with a little bit of space. Nemaya. Good little hit up, takes them over the 20-metre line, in towards the 30. Head down, bum up. It's the only way they're going here to get out of this mess. Harrison Blake with that last carry.
There's Hewitt.
Very strong in space is Hewitt. Last tackle now. It's going to go at the back to Silas. Puts it on the toe. It's hard to combat. Oh, it's taken very well in the end. Oh, he almost got to the space on the outside, did Makeo.
But that's a really good tackle there from Kelly. A lot of people wouldn't know. Kelly's a genuine 7 playing at 5 here. That's a really big tackle.
Genuine 7 player. And he's got a very interesting headgear on as well now, seeing it up close and personal.
Yeah. Taylor, can you explain that one to me?
I can't.
Because I'm looking at it now too.
It's got the ear holes and everything. It's got the you know what it reminds me of? You know when they first brought out those skate helmets and you put mohawks and stuff. Hang on a second, we've got a break down the right-hand side.
Oh,
Pulley's about to score.
From young Silas.
Great tackle. Still playing on though. He's going to be hard to stop from there is Filippini. They've called short. Tackle 5. Long ball, Pittman's dropped the ball.
That's your man Pittman there, Taylor.
Yeah, it is, I know. He's dropped the ball there on last tackle, so it's going to be a handover. Yeah, no, I'm not quite sure. If you have a look at the headgear, it's the strangest headgear I've ever seen. It's some sort of new concept.
Mate, back to the headgear. What is it?
I'm not opposed to it, I'll tell you that much for free. I've just had a word from the Facebook chat.
Matters!
He's got some speed.
Matters.
He's still going. His Matters. Oh.
Matters! Oh!
They're not going to stop him from there.
Taylor, I've spoken about it all day. Bandits, stop kicking, run the ball, because you can run the ball.
And
That
as
was quality.
As you say, so shall he deliver. Hayden Matters streaks away to score for the Velocity All-Stars. All of a sudden, she's 8 all. It's all locked up. Kick to come in front of the sticks.
It's game on, Taylor. Game on. Let's go.
I've just had a note passed to me by the producers that I've been pronouncing Jeremiah Toko as actually Torkor. So I apologise for that. I'll fix that up moving forward. Thank you very much for everyone in the chat letting us know, of course. Want to pay respects to all these blokes and their families and their pronunciations, their heritage. So thank you very much.
No, that's awesome, Taylor, because I actually reached out to all opposition coaches and our own coaches and just look, if there's anything that's said incorrectly, please let us know so we can correct it. Mate, Regan was there, so producer Regan was there when one of the coaches said how good you've done today with the pronunciation. So, mate,
yeah, that's good to
hats
hear.
off. Yeah, been really good. Great feedback all day.
Yeah, outstanding. It's good to hear that. It's all about the boys in the community and the family. So that's that's what it's about. Lynn Olsen just said, "Is this still the under-13s? My God, they're big." You're absolutely bang on, Lynn. They are huge.
There's some big boys, Lynn.
They're even bigger up live and personal. I can't believe some of these lads are under 13s.
Is it 10-8? Did we kick that?
Oh, yeah, it is. 10-8. We've kicked that. We've kicked that one. So we got producer Regan who'll fix it up. There you go. Bang, done. I like how you've got a nickname now, Producer Regan. You like that one?
It was destined to happen.
It's destined to happen. Oh, so we get kickoff here. The Bangers. Oh, great take over on that left-hand corner.
Taylor.
They're starting to turn one on here, the Velocity All-Stars. Bit of wind in the sails now. Still 18 minutes to go. A lot of time and a lot of footy still to be played. Oh, great hit up and a great touch there by Sakayo. Berrigan's back on the field as well, so keep a lookout for him. This is one of the better players as well, Firelunga.
Yeah, it's a captain, Big Israel Firelunga. Good kid.
Berrigan goes to the right. Here's Matters. Oh, dummies and runs, but he had a bit of a target on his back that time. He was hit hard by Marley Smith. Silas. Oh, come off his own player. And here's Cordell Kirk. Picks the ball up and starts running. Still going is Kirk. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate there, just getting in the way of each other. That's Sai Papan. He's got involved in that tackle. Short ball there at the line. Good work by Colin Seo. Still standing in the tackle. Eventually brought to the ground. Oh, there's a lost ball. The referee says knock on. A little bit of pressure now starting to mount on the Bangers. They haven't had the best 12 or so minutes to remember. So we just got some time out to look after some of our players here. So just getting some attention here to some of the players just to make sure everything's going well. As I said, let us know in the chat who you are supporting. Andrea Abu Gaida has said, let's go All-Stars. In fact, she said, let's go All-Stars. Stefania Kamada, let's go Silas, Onyx and Elias. They're really getting behind their players, which is great to see. So the Bangers here now. They're going to be in defence. The All-Stars an opportunity to attack out of their own end. There's a good pass. We go wide. Some great pace. This is Whanau. There you go, Adele Gardner. She says, Silas is our grandson we are watching from Redcliffe. Let's go. Well, thank you for joining us, Adele. Glad to have you here watching. We're just going to call time out here. We've got another injured player in the background, this time from the Southside Bangers. So it just shows you how quick, how tough this game is being played, to what strength, because we're getting a few injured and sore bodies now coming into the last quarter of the match. Woods Howe has said, great day of junior footy. Big shout out to Kim, Chris and the VAS team for putting on a great day to finish off the 2022 season. How good. Nothing better than a bit of junior football, especially down here at Franklin Oval. The best of the south side, the best of the north side coming up against each other. If you're looking there in the background, ladies and gentlemen, you can start to see the under-14s warm up. Looking strong out there. We've also got on the right-hand side the South Coast Bandits warming up. You may not, sorry about that. You may not be able to see them. They're just to the right of your screen. But this will be a cracker of a match in the under-14s next. Everyone I've spoken to all day since I got here at 8:30 has tapped me on the shoulder and said, hey, the 14s, that's the one to watch. A clap going across the field now. So a clap across the field now for Kings and Whanau, who's gone from the park there with some sort of lower leg injury. Oh, there's a long ball. Oh, it's been intercepted but dropped. Double knock on here. Good opportunity for VAS. A little bit of a break in play. Caused a couple of knock-ons. Hopefully they got it out of their system. Jordan Jennings is saying he's here to support Chase Attard. Look out for the number 10 in the under-14s All-Stars. So we're going to have a scrum here, middle of the park. Still 12 and a half minutes on the clock. There's plenty of time. The All-Stars up by 2 points at the moment. Here comes Berrigan out of the scrum. This time they switched onto it. Great tackle by Henry Willis. Here comes a big hit up by Bassaseni. Oh, he's lost the ball. It's come out the front end. Smith's picked it up and started running. Oh, and there's another offload that's gone to ground. I'll tell you what, we've had a different couple of minutes, haven't we? Drop balls left and right. We've had a comment here from Bronston OT saying that the Logan BRL Div 1 under-13 champs had Marquise, Pittman, Smith, Lafono, Pulley. Logan Div 1 under-13 Brisbane Union champs had Smith, Pittman and Pulley. Also the Gold Coast champs for Rugby League. Champion team. Well, it's good to see them playing so much football together. That's what this whole junior football and community is about. And here is that man, Filippini. Got the offload away. Unfortunately, it's done no help for his teammates. Driven back into the deck by Timaloa. Oh, that's got to be one of the shots of the day. The boys have revved up now. They're turning up the screws. No one's taking a backward step, though. No attacker, no defender. The under-13s are ready to go. It's going out to Filippini. He's got a little bit of space. Gets the ball away. Flying wingers. Again, great defence. Fifth and last here, they're going to try to get a kick away, and they do that through Torlungi. Number 17 now, Harrison Blake. Here's another run here, dummy and go. Looked very good there, did Matters. He scored one of the last tries to put them in front. He's looking outstanding. Here's Whanau. Out to the edge now. Great run there. Charged by Leonine. Berrigan finds an opportunity and bounces. So quick out of 9. Elusive, but great defence in the end too. And who is it? It's Taulagi. Last tackle. They're going to go to the air. It was charged down in the end. Well taken there by Marquis Sando. 9 minutes, 45 to go, and she's heating up out in the middle. Some very, very strong defence by both sides.
Mate, you could honestly throw a blanket over both teams here, Taylor.
Yeah, because they're just both...
They're ripping in.
Ripping in. Cordell Kirk straight up the gut. Still going is Kirk.
Oh, great carry. Great carry.
Oh, he's going to have made 30 metres.
Oh.
Still going is... Oh, he's lost the ball at the last minute. But he's done well as Cordell Kirk. All his hard work, 30-odd metres. And it's come unstuck. So we'll have a scrum. The referee's not happy. He's explaining exactly what's happening and letting them know. Asserting a little bit of authority. It's what we like to see. So the Velocity All-Stars now, they've got a little bit of a backline movement set up to the right-hand side here. Scrum in the middle of the park. Oh, Matters switches from right to left.
Taylor. I like Taylor.
Good to, they've tried for a one-on-one rake, but he's still going, is Taylor. Ball drops out the back to Whanau. Oh, they're going to call lost ball. I thought it might have been play on myself.
Mate, never argue with the man in the old TNT Barry Gobblesall referee kit there, Taylor.
Oh. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Mate, just watching these two 14s warm up, there is some big boppers out there.
Yeah, there's something in the air. A lot of the comments have been based on the 14s as well. Lots of people looking forward to watching the 14s run around. So I think we're building up to a very good climax here.
But, mate, don't worry about the 14s. This is the game you want to watch.
Well, there's still 7.5 to go.
Mate,
it's 10-8.
This is outstanding rugby league right now.
Taulagi gets the offload away. Oh, yeah! There's some physicality. Get that, India. Oh, and this is one bloke that has not taken a backward step all game, is Marquis Sando.
He's a goer, Taylor. I like him.
He's tall, he's agile, he's quick. All the markings of a good front rower. Puts it on the toe. Well cleaned up in the end by Harrison Blake. So the Velocity All-Stars, they're up by 2. There's 7 minutes to go. For a large majority of the game, the Southside Bangers looked like the team to beat, didn't they? They were playing some really good football, and VAS just went whack-whack at the start of the second half.
Oh, it's definitely game on. It's definitely game on here.
Here comes Berrigan. Watch him out of acting 9.
Mate,
he loves to go.
He's lurking. He's definitely lurking here, Berrigan.
Yeah,
he's looking. Look at his eyes. He's looking. He's ready.
There he goes. Yeah, they just missed the assignment on the outside of him. I think he just wanted...
Yeah, there was no push there.
Yeah, he wanted them to come with him. He wanted Ashton Taylor to move with him. Here's Matters. He's going to get it up in the air. Jeremiah Torkor gets the ball and starts running, starts taking off. Tackle not complete, so he goes again. 6 minutes on the clock. Is this going to be another grandstand finish? I feel like we've got it.
Oh, great carry. That's a really good carry there.
Wound up and just ran hard. That's Sui Puli. Krishma Tolapaya.
Just through the tackle. That's another really good carry.
Oh, Puli goes again.
Is that Puli again?
Straight through the middle of the park. They need to start using this momentum. Swing it wide. Smith wants the ball. He gets the ball. Dummy the inside, dummy the out. Runs himself out of options and gets dragged backwards. Late offload though. Here's Torlungi. Big right foot step. But beautiful defence by the number 11, Leonine. Last tackle now. Smith's going to go to the air. Little bit of pressure here on Hewitt. Goes backwards. Gets his. Oh, the referee's going to call that was a knock on. Lots of pressure now for the All-Stars. They're still up by 2. They're going to have to defend their line.
That's a big call there from the referee, but I think he got it right there, Taylor. I think it was a knock on.
So this is going to come into these last 4.5 minutes. 2 points the difference. Bangers knocking on the door. They're trying to bang down the door.
Taylor, where are we going? Where are the bangers going? Talk to me.
Oh, I think they're going to push left here through Smith. Here they go. Out the back. Here's Torkor. Gets a late offload. This Smith, he's wearing the 13, but he's playing 5'8" at the moment. He can play. Oh, dummy and go. Pulley. If anyone deserved a match-winning try, it was Pulley. Outstanding work. Ball in one hand. Dummy and go. Big left-hand palm. And the Bangers hit the lead. They're up by 2 with 4 minutes to go.
No, you're right, mate. Pulley. His involvements have been outstanding.
We'll just have a look here at the instant replay. Gets the ball in hand. Charges to the outside. Just makes Ashton Taylor think twice about where he's going. Puts a big left-hand palm on Leonine. So great work there by Pulley. And this kicks, it's pretty important if they want to force it into that 4-point differential. I mean, there's still time on the clock. The All-Stars, they will get first use of the ball.
Talk to me, Taylor. You backing him in or out?
This one?
Yeah.
I think you'll get this one. I think the pressure's on. They're talking about it.
What about producer Regan, sorry?
Nah.
He's called him no.
Producer Regan says no. I say yes. You got an opinion or are you staying neutral?
Right footed from the right side. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. All right. Across the face.
Across the face. Okay.
All right. Well, there's only one way to find out. Time will tell. Mind you, as we start prolonging this kick, the time is whittling down. There's only 2.5 left.
He's actually done fairly well here to run the clock down.
Yes.
He's done very well, the young man.
Well, we've had a 10-minute conversation. He still hasn't kicked it.
No.
In comes Richie Torlungi now.
He's done very well.
Oh, is he going to get it?
Oh, Richie.
Oh, straight through. I told you, blokes.
Yeah,
I told you.
No.
Richie Torlungi kicks it through. It's now 14-10, which means if the All-Stars are going to score this set, which they will get the opportunity, or no, it's a kickoff, sorry. It's not a tap restart like we've seen. So they're going to have to defend a set to get the ball back. It's going to be a mad rush towards the end. Do they go short, though?
That's a great kick for Torlungi. No, I'd go deep and try and force an error here.
They've gone deep. They're going to have to attack with their shoulders.
They've been good here, the Bangers.
Minute 40 on the clock. This has been an outstanding seesawing game of rugby league. They found out they were the curtain raisers. They said, curtain raisers, we're the main show. We're banging one on.
This is the main show, they said.
And they've been great. Just a heavyweight slugfest. Minute 20 still on the clock. They can't give away any penalties away, the VAS side. And here he is again, another really strong carry by Marquis Sando.
So they're going to get a full set here. They're going to get a full set.
They're going for a kick.
Oh!
Smith's dropped the ball.
That's offside.
It's a penalty. They're going to get a full set of 6 here, VAS. There's 50 seconds on the clock.
I'm telling you, Taylor, go to your Winnie. Here he is. Here's your Winnie.
He takes the hit up. They're all in front of him. 40 seconds on the clock. They won't bang the full set. They need to go now. Oh, Berrigan goes himself. He's got space. Oh, dragged to the ground in the end. Spirited defence here from the Bangers. They're stuck in the corner, the All-Stars. They'll need to spread it. One off the ruck here. Still pushing forward, though. And that's Sakayo. 20 seconds on the clock. They're going deep. Ball gets away. Hewitt's going to get there first. The offload's there for Taylor. Pushing back through the middle of the park. It's all. The offload's there. Hewitt's got the ball now. Back on the inside. 1 second left. Oh, it's over. They've defended. Southside Bangers have held on. A try in the last 4 minutes. They've held on in the last set. What an outstanding game of rugby league these 13-year-olds have delivered. What a show.
Taylor, what a game of footy. VAS, Southside Bangers, outstanding. Well done, all 37 footballers. Well done. Outstanding.
14-10, the Bangers get the win over the All-Stars. It doesn't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen. What a treat. And if you think that was good, stick around. Desserts will be here shortly. Under 14's up next.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star Teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
Once again for the under 13s. So the Southside Bangers have picked a Velocity All-Stars man of the match. That's a $100 Rebel Sport voucher. That's going to number 6 in Velocity All-Stars. And Seasons IGA man of the match was number 7 from the Southside Bangers. Alright guys, we now move into our main event. We've got the under 13s, Velocity All-Stars coming up against the South Coast Bandits.
Guys, this is the main event of the evening. We are now here for the under-14s Velocity All-Stars coming up against the South Coast Bandits. Everyone has been stopping and talking to me about this game all day, and I'm that revved and rolled up for it. It is ridiculous. Let's start with the team list for the Velocity All-Stars. Well, you want to talk about an experienced football side. How about the coaches and the heads on them? Hughes and, of course, Ty Ingebrigtsen. They've coached and won comps together in the BRL, and they're here today. This is the under-14s South Coast Bandits, though. James Gray at fullback, Cordell Gilbert Clark and Zai Walria on the wings, Jeremiah Torkor and Israel Lataki in the centres, ZJ Watini and Kalai Warueka in the halves, Tayshan Tonga, Cyrus Simmons, Kavil Talapaya, Jai Bilish, Gaznia Tuamonga, Storm Inoka. Then on the bench is Chance Terry, Kalani Patu, Sas Winnikeri Muru, and Tyrell Schwanke. We're all set and we're ready to go. First use of the ball is VAS. Coming out hard there is Canon Phillips.
Yeah, mate, Cannon Phillips, his older brother Mason Phillips actually picked up a Bulldogs NRL contract in this game 12 months ago. So plenty of scouts, plenty of managers watching this one eagerly.
Oh, short ball there to big Taj Ofwaya Farani. He was handled well. Last tackle, up goes Lincoln Baker. It's going to hit the ground. Oh, they're running through VAS. Who's going to end up with the ball? Well, it's the Velocity All-Stars. Harry Biles gets the ball in hand. In goes Hayden Paulson for a run. They look left, they go left. That's big Chase Attard. They go right. Underneath. Short ball there. Taj Farani. Still going is Farani. This is a very quick game of football. There's a lot of skill on hand here. Arlo Va'a close to the line. Long ball. Out the back here. Here they go. That's Paulson. Still pushing his pulse. Oh, well taken in the end. Last tackle now. They look left. They go left. It's going to end up on the boot. No, it's not.
Great tackle. Great tackle. South Coast Bandits, great tackle.
Yeah, Tamana Tandy just looking for options in and around there and can't quite get the ball away. Sorry, I apologise. It was Lachlan Metcalf.
That's a really good tackle there on your line there, Taylor.
Yeah, they come together really well there, the South Coast Bandits.
Look, they've played a lot of footy together. They know each other pretty well. Mate, they're a high quality football side.
Very much looking forward to this match all day. Everyone's been talking to me about the under-14s. We've already had some absolute crackers here.
Look, as the viewers can see, we are playing 2:35s, 2:35 minutes halves. So it's going to be a great game of footy.
Absolutely. It's a really good taste for these young men of the years to come. 35 minutes apiece. A lot of these kids will have representative honours in their future. A lot of them already had representative honours. And they won't be far off that 40-minute half anyway.
Oh, good contact.
That's last tackle there. Coming out of their own end, the Bandits. They go high, very high. A little bit of pressure for Tandy. Oh, it does well under the high ball. Very well under the high ball.
He's got a few clubs chasing him, Tandy. I expect him to sign an NRL contract. Oh, great defence.
Up and underneath goes Jai Bilish.
Great defence. Oh!
Talk about a shot. That was huge. The big number 8, Cyrus Simmons, taking no prisoners.
That's great contact there, Taylor.
Oh,
this is what we want to watch.
The electricity, you can feel it. It's just gone up a notch. It is a packed house down here.
This is football, Taylor.
This is football. In the middle of November, and we're being treated to an absolute extraordinaire.
And we've got the best kids available.
Here goes Paulson. Quick.
I like
shimmy,
that.
Step. He charges straight at Cyrus Simmons. Anything you can do, I can do better. Taking it personally.
Ava. Geez, the Bandits are defending very well on their line here.
Very well. They go out the back. Oh, I thought that was going to Tandy. He ends up with the ball. It's a foot race. Dummy back on the inside. Oh, he's not going to get there, but the offload just might. Yes, it does.
Farani.
Taj Afaya Farani slams the ball down. First points go to the Velocity All-Stars.
Yeah, a little backstory on Farani there, Taylor. So he played New South Wales 15s this year as a 14-year-old. He's a footballer. He can play football. Junior club, Coogee Wombats.
The Wombats?
Taylor, is there a better name than Wombats?
Mate, the Coogee Wombats. I've got a very funny story about the Coogee Wombats. I remember the first year I played him in a game of football, and there was a bloke that rocked up for him. This was the under-16s, and he was short, he was nuggety. He had bald hair and the biggest blonde mullet you've ever seen. I picked him out of the lineup. I thought I'm going to run straight at him. Yeah. Not only did he put me on my ass, he knocked me out. I didn't play for another 5 weeks.
No.
He was the biggest monster in defence, and I picked him out because he had a big mullet, and he just flatlined me.
You'll never do that again.
I'll never forget the name Coogee Wombats ever again.
Mate, I played against the Redlands.
He was built like a wombat too. You should have seen him, short to the ground. He was just a monster. Mate, just all shoulders.
I played against the Redland Parakeet. Oh, great kick. I played against the Redlands Parakeets.
The Parakeets.
And that's a cracking name, but Wombats is right up there.
Oh, yeah.
That's right up there.
Absolutely. Up there with the Park Spaceman. I've always laughed at the Park Spaceman.
The Spaceman's that's a cracker.
So, yeah, Velocity All-Stars, they get us off and underway. Good try there to Taj Orfa Farani, the Coogee Wombat. Great kick-off there. This is Paulson. He's been heavily involved for the start of this game. He's got a turn of speed on him for a back rower.
Oh, good contact.
Apologise. This is Paulson. That one before was Ethan Grimshaw.
Yeah, that was Grimshaw. He's actually a sprinter.
Oh, we'll get him in there. Oh,
Phillips. Ball. Dalton.
Good work from Phillips. He comes out, understood the assignment, gets the ball to Lincoln Dalton. Looking on the right-hand side again, they get that short ball. Here is the try scorer. It is just all Velocity All-Stars at the moment. They are looking very strong. I do not remember 14-year-olds being this big, this strong, or this fast ever in my life. What a quality game of football. At the back, still pushing through, puts it on the foot, does Metcalf. Well cleaned up on the end there by Gray. But he's been muscled into the in goals.
Oh, that's really good defence.
Cannot catch a trick. That's Grimshaw and Metcalf. They picked him up, drove him back to the in goals.
Yeah, sending there from Grimshaw, Metcalf and Boyles.
We've had some comments here. One from Tay Mahino. Commentator's doing a great job. That's a shout out to us, mate. How good's that?
Yeah, we'll cop that.
Yeah, absolutely.
He goes a tard.
Oh, have a go at him. Who wants to get in front of that?
How good is a frontie coming off the back fence like that?
Oh, geez. He was lightning quick too. They go to the short side. They've had the confidence to put it on the toe after the first tackle. And the Bandits will come out of their own end. How good's Chase a tard?
I don't know how happy Ingebrigtsen and Hughes will be with that, though, on play 2.
Yeah, they may not be happy with the grubber. They're probably a little bit upset, but... Oh, and here's a really good run now. The Bandits
offload.
Starting to come into their own. That's Cordell Gilbert-Clark. He's lost the ball. Benoni now. Let's see what the referee calls. I think he's going to call a single knock on there. He's not going to call play on. He's got double knock on, actually, and VAS are going to end up with the ball.
But I'd love to see Grimshaw get some space off this scrum.
Well, if he's a sprinter, this is the perfect time to do it. Give him the space, 2-on-2.
Taylor, what's your time over 100? Because Grimshaw's is 11:07.
11:07
at 14.
Jeez. Well, it's not that. Yeah, I'd probably get a non-complete at the moment.
Offload from Tandy to Timu.
I'd go down like Trent, the referee. I think Sniper might get me. Here he comes here, Phillips, straight up the middle of the park.
Yeah, Dalton, really good kid here, Dalton. Oh, he scored that. He scored that.
Yes, that. Sorry, it is Dalton. Lincoln Dalton pushes, jinks, dives, Gets everyone out of his way and slams the ball down. What a great try for Lincoln Dalton.
I think you'll see with the replay here, he's got really great feet, 2 hands on the pill.
Yeah, he runs in between 2 players and it just keeps his legs driving and they can't stop him.
Mate, there's 3 involved and he still wins that.
He does really well, does Lincoln Dalton.
Mate, he's another one I know. There's, 3 or 4 clubs chasing him come Jam 1. So, yeah, really good kid. Big future, Link Dalton.
So what's the rule on being signed? Do they have to be a certain age these days to be signed? Is that why they're waiting for January 1?
So this is why our main event's 14. So as soon as the year you can turn 15, so these kids Jan 1 next year, they're going to be signed by NRL clubs.
Right.
And that's why we cap our event at 14s. We've got the best kids available on both sides. And, yeah, look, these kids are going to have plenty chasing them come Jan 1. And they already do.
Yeah, that's outstanding to know. These kids here that you're seeing for the Velocity All-Stars very much well could be on an NRL screen near you pretty soon. So the score now 12-0 after 10 minutes. They've had a lot of ball. It's all been played down this end of the park. I'd like to see South Coast try and push the ball up to this end. Crane our necks a bit. Force us into that tennis match viewing. They've gone deep.
Here comes a tard. Here comes a tard.
They wanted redemption at him, but it's just so hard to get it.
But they didn't get it.
They didn't get it. No, he's made 30 metres off a hit-up.
And there goes Dalton.
And the offload away. Playing so fast and quick up the middle there. That's Cannon Phillips. What a name too, Cannon. That's exactly how he is.
That's
Shot out of a cannon.
Mate, that's a cracker, isn't it? A cracker at the cannon.
The cracker out the cannon. Gone. Pushing to the outside now.
Baker.
Jeez, he looks good running to the line. Ball in 2 hands. He's passed it to Ferrani the last couple of times, then just dummies on this occasion. Splits them open. They're going to go to the air. They fancy their opportunities. Can they get someone up? Well taken there by the Bandits. I think that's their number 5, Zaya Waria.
Yeah, great catch under pressure. Well done. Let's see what they got out of yardage here, Taylor.
Yeah, they're going to need to work really hard to get out. You're almost in that territory where an early kick might do them a little bit of favours. Try and catch Tandy out of position.
I think they're looking for a penalty here.
Great hit up there. That's Gazma Taumunga. He's led this side so far. He's done all the kicking.
Good feet and an offload.
Here's Taumunga. He's going again.
Oh, I like this Taumunga, Taylor.
He is a good player. He's over the 50. They're going to go here. That's the halfback in Watini. Goes straight up and down in the air. Gone backwards off the Bandits. Still play on. Last tackle. Oh, well held. Well controlled in the end. That's Devine Timu on that right edge.
It's a tough one, Taylor. Great set, poor finish. Really good set out of yardage. Just a poor finish on the end.
You would have liked to see him try and pin it in the corner.
Put it in the corner, make him work out of there.
Yeah, just really force VAS into a bit of a bad opportunity, a bad situation. But here they are just on the up and up. The wind is well and truly in their sails. Using each other for tip-ons throughout the middle of the park. I can't remember the last time I saw a 14-year-old so skillful than what I'm seeing right now.
Metcalf. There's your mate there, Paulson.
Yeah. No,
you like him?
I do like him. He's a really good player. Strong on the edge too. Here comes Metcalf. Just puts it on that left foot again.
Yeah, good hands.
Just forces them to see that. That's the difference to the end of a set from what the Bandits had to now what VAS have.
They pocketed him in the corner there, Taylor. Very good kick.
They've got to go
Smart kick.
They've got to go 98 metres out of a corner. It's just as tough as a repeat set in my eyes.
Yeah, definitely. Probably even better.
I'll tell you what, there's no shortage of Bandits putting their hand up, though. They are up for this challenge.
Oh, they definitely are.
15 minutes gone in the first half. Oh, no, he's lost it. He's called a penalty.
He's called the penalty there.
Yeah, so Akuola didn't quite get out of there in time. So he's got the penalty. He's done well. This might be a good opportunity for the Bandits to get down the other end of the park.
Play a bit of footy here because we know they can.
Great hit up there. Pushing over the halfway line is Tulapea. Or Tuilapa, sorry.
Oh, great contact. Who was it down low there, Taylor?
I believe that was Taj. The big fella gets up and under.
Yeah, Ferrani.
Another hit up now. That's Kalani Patu. Still going as Patu.
Mate, just a little bit of trivia again.
Yep.
The 14 here, Wilson James. He's 3-0 as a boxer. He told us when we met him on Thursday night.
He's 3-0 as a boxer.
He's 3-0 as a boxer.
Okay.
2 knockouts, 1 by points, he said.
Well, has anyone let the South Coast Bandits know that boys would leave the gloves in the kit bag tonight, fellas?
Mate, Serena Crocodiles, very Ruben Cotter-like, and he's 3-0.
3-0 as a boxer already, and he's 14 years old. Keep an eye on this kid. If it's not on this field, it'll be in a ring near you shortly. Great hit up there. Last tackle. They're going to go to the air. That's Metcalf. Bangs it into the corner. I think it's just going to hold up in time as well. It does.
Great kick.
He kicks it, leads the chase, gets down there. Beautiful work here by the half from Velocity All-Stars.
Taylor, is it just me, or the left footers kick a ball better?
I think it's just the angle they kick it at. That's why you always see teams, they love a lefty and a righty because they can get every angle on the football field they cover.
Yeah.
Jamie Soward, very
he's
famous.
got a one-on-one. He's got a one-on-one, little Wilson James, the boxer.
He's wrestled one out of him. Oh, geez, he's tiny too, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
He's super featherweight. Have a go at him.
Don't let his size fool you, mate.
Here comes Lincoln Dalton. Really strong carry there. So Wilson goes to the right-hand side. Brings under Dyer Akawola. VAS now attacking the line again. Short ball. Oh, out the back. Very good work. Catch and pass. How good are the hands on Alpha Ferrani. Gets it in and away to Tandy. It's another try here for VAS.
Yeah, no, very, very, very good ball movement there. I mentioned earlier, mate, Ferrani, he's a special kid. Big raps on him. Plenty of clubs chasing him. He's actually in the South Sydney system. I think the Bunnies will have first go at him come Jan 1, but don't be surprised if there's many more trying to have a go at Jan 1. Have a look at this here. Oh.
Yeah, I always love a back row when they hit short, under pressure, and they still have the composure, the time, the skill, the awareness, the knowledge to look out the back.
There's a little bit of Ali Lauatini then. Remember Ali Lauatini?
I don't, no.
Oh.
Ali Lauatini, where's he from?
Ali Lauatini from the Warriors.
Yeah, okay.
Early 2000s.
Early 2000s.
Mate,
no, you've stumped me on that one. It's the first one you got me.
He was special. How did the Bandits get back into this, Taylor?
They need to just play football down the other end of the park. I'd like to see them. Oh, beautiful kick. The touchies are discussing whether it went over or didn't. They haven't made a call yet. We're still waiting on the call.
What's the ref doing?
The ref doesn't know. I know it's a community day. I know our touchies are volunteers, but can we get a clear-cut call?
Taylor, what's the call?
They still haven't called it. I'm going to have to say no goal.
Yeah, no.
Well, if it's not decisive.
No goal.
No goal. Well, we've made the call in the box.
It's no goal.
In the booth. It's a no goal.
No goal.
Oh, no goal. But yeah, look, I think they need to play it down here. A deep kick, and they need to defend up. They just need to grit down. Because at the moment, VAS are just... Well, this is a good start. Kicking off to the other side. I know it's just as good of a hit up there, but kicking off away from Attard was a good start. I mean,
Get away from Attard.
Oh, dummy and go there. That's Billy Mulhern.
Billy Mulhern from the Balambul Jets. He actually got the Palm Beach Currumbin Grade 8 Player of the Year. That's a really good tackle, that.
That's a great tackle there, Jai Billish.
There's my mate, the boxer, Wilson James.
Yep. There's still going. Here's the boxer. Still going. The golden glove of Frank Lind.
He's 3-0.
Oh, dummy and go here. That's Lachlan Metcalf. Starting to really form a good combination here, the halves for VAS. Tandy goes high, very high. Going to hit the ground, bounce back, or no, it's bounced forward. So we've got a 7-tackle set here for the Bandits. This might be exactly what they need.
I think this is what they need to get back into the game.
7-tackle set. They need to hold the ball. Maybe get to the 5th or 6th and just boot it.
I think you're right, though, Taylor. They've had no ball.
They've had no opportunity.
No.
And the whole game's played down here. I just boot it down there and say, look, this is where we want to play. Try set up camp down here for a little bit. So the Bandits now 14 minutes to go in the first half. There's a strong carry.
That's a big carry on play 2.
Oh, no, he's gone without the ball. It's going to be offside there. He come full of gusto, did Tyrell Schwanke. But unfortunately, he went without the football. It's just adding to the pressure.
Yeah, that's a big error. That's a big error. 7-tackle set, play 2, big error.
We've had a lot of comments here, people talking about how good Chase Attard's going. The number 13 as well. They're all about Gaznia Tormunga.
Oh.
Well, here's a couple of lost ball. I don't even know how you'd call that. I think it'd come forward off Velocity All-Stars first.
No, I think the ref's got that one right.
Yeah, I think so as well. So they're going to bring a scrum in. While they do, I'll have a little conversation. People want Chase Attard back on.
Look, I'm with you. I want him back on as well.
I spoke about, we're speaking about boxing, and people are saying you don't know Ali. Oh, we're just having a bit of fun, ladies and gentlemen. We're just having a bit of fun. Liam Wilson could be anything. Sorry, Wilson James. I'm already liking him to Liam Wilson, the boxer.
That's a big call.
It's a big call.
That's a big call.
Straight through the middle. That's a great carry.
Yeah, very good carry, that one. String the tackle, still finds his front. Great carry.
Oh, straight up the middle. That's a great carry there. Jai Billish. He's probably been the best so far for the Bandits, the most likely at least.
He's the pick of the Bandits.
Oh, that's a good line as well. That's James Gray. Oh, no. Gets the offload away straight into the All-Stars.
Taylor, that was not needed to be thrown on tackle 3.
I would have liked to see the Bandits get to a kick there and maybe...
Because, mate, they look really good then.
They did look good. Just shifting the ball there. Once they got into a bit of good ball, they looked great. Another bit of solid defence by Billish. He's by far been the pick of the bunch for the Bandits. You bang on.
I've got a heads up. I could be wrong, but I've got a heads up. Billish is, I think he's pretty new from New Zealand. I could be wrong, Taylor. Obviously, the viewers will let us know if they have been.
they will.
But
well, let's just put it out there.
Yeah.
If anyone has a little bit of background on Billish, on Jai Billish, he's been very impressive. We've been very impressed with him today. Can we get a bit of a background on him?
Yeah, my mail is he's fairly fresh to the Gold Coast from New Zealand. I like him. Taylor.
They're going wide here. The Bandits, a perfect opportunity here. Unfortunately, they didn't submit a number 17 to their team list, so I can't even inform you of who that one might be. Long ball over the top. The referee says play on. He is in.
Well done.
They're not going to stop him from there. That's Cordell Gilbert-Clark.
Yeah, it's good football out there, Taylor. I like that.
Pace to burn. We'll have a look here at the replay. It was a beautiful ball up and over the top. So, yeah, they go to the left-hand side.
Yeah, that's Watani.
Up and over the top of the defence. And, gee, speed to burn, didn't he? Gilbert-Clark has done really well there.
Yeah, really good ball from Watani there.
See, and that's what I mean. They get a little bit of ball down here. They look good. All of a sudden, it's 16-4. They get one away. No. So 16-4. Kick to come here. It's a tough one from the sideline. Jai is fresh out of Auckland. He's going to Keebra High School. Thank you very much, Kelly. Some big fans of Jai Billish there, playing some good football as well. Comes in for the kick. It looks good. Well, the touchies haven't done anything, but we know from experience that doesn't give us anything. He could have kicked it. He could have nailed it. No reaction from the touchies doesn't mean anything anymore. They didn't even wave it away. The traditional, no thank you, no dice. See you later. Couple of waves at the bottom. There you go. Jai Billish is from Mount Albert Lions Footy Club back in New Zealand. So, big shout out to Mount Albert Lions. Oh, this one's looks like it's gone dead on the bounce. That's literally the worst start of set here for the South Coast Bandits. Just under 10 minutes to go in the first half now. So it's a long drop out. They're going to get to it on the fly here, the Bandits. Sorry, the All-Stars. There's a great carry there for number 18, Apiata. So you're right, Billish is from New Zealand, he's very fresh. Short pass here, that's Paulson. Played well so far, has Paulson. Looking left and looking right is Wilson. He goes to the left-hand side. Oh, dummy from Tandy. Can't quite get to the line, though. Good cover defence. Outside and in defence there. Lots of pressure here from the Bandits. Last tackle now. They'll go to Metcalf. And he's going to put it in the air. All the way across field. If they can get the ball, they do get it. Still last tackle, though. He's going to back himself. Oh, the offload's there. Can they get to the try line? Oh, beautiful cover defence. That was last tackle. It'll be a handover. But, geez, they got ever so close. Benoni there, mixing things up with Timu.
Yeah, there's some big raps on that Billish, mate. I spoke to a man of mine who's from New Zealand, and he said he come over and he played a watch. So when you mention that name, yeah, rang some bells.
Yeah, so we come over from, we've been told here by Kingi Akawola. He's a Mount Albert Lions Footy Club junior.
Okay.
Back in New Zealand, so that's great to see.
And that's a really big club back in New Zealand, Mount Albert Lions.
So here come the Bandits. Good opportunity now. Geez, there's lots of Chase Attard fans. We've got a Lisa Prendesis. She said, put my nephew Chase Attard back on.
Get Attard back on.
And I'm with you.
And so am I. Get him back on.
He was that exciting when he was on the park. They're going to go down the short side here. That's big Cyrus Simmons. Shoulders of rock in defence. Billish pushes the ball to the middle.
Yeah, good contact there. Down low from there's Matthews Newland.
Oh, it's going to hit the deck. Still last tackle. Oh, beautiful ball under pressure. Now they're in the clear. He's already got one. Can he get another, Clark? No, he can't.
Or knock on there.
They're going to call knock on, though. So we'll just watch which way the referee puts his arms up. Scrum, and it'll be to the Bandits.
Okay.
So 5, just a tick under 6 minutes to
Taylor,
go.
16-10, it's game on.
16-10 will be an absolutely outstanding scoreline to go into the halftime.
16-10.
Halftime break, 16-10. Beautiful work from the Bandits here. They jump short side. That's Tayshawn Tonga.
Are you looking to Billish?
I think I'd like to see.
Oh, great contact.
Great contact. Who's that underneath? It's the number 8, Arlo Va'a.
Yeah. So a little bit of backstory of Va'a. So he's got 2 brothers at the Roosters. One was the Queensland 19s captain.
Yes.
And the other one's about to enter their full-time squad as well. So he comes from. He's the sprinter.
He's a sprinter. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's Grimshaw.
Grimshaw, no.
I thought you were saying Va'a's a sprinter. I said
No.
that's the biggest sprint I've ever seen.
No, Va'a comes from a very good stock.
Very good rugby league pedigree there.
Yeah.
Oh, have a go at this. That is some serious pace.
Geez, Paulson's been good tonight.
I think this is our mate Chase Attar.
Yeah, and Attar's back on. I like that. And I bet you the fans do too.
Oh, yeah, the crowd's going wild. There's a really long kick, a great kick there by Metcalf. Grimshaw's chasing. Is it going to go dead? I think they're going to have to play at it. Oh, they just didn't have the numbers there, Velocity All-Stars, to pin him in his line, and instead he makes 20 metres. They're coming up now in defence. Great run from the Bandits. Still 4 minutes on the clock, plenty of time. The Bandits have really made every post a winner in the last 10. Almost got the offload away there. Did Warrior. Every time there's an opportunity, Tonga gets out and jumps. And they're starting to put some feeling into this one too. They're really going at it. Cannon Phillips there was on the end of a push and a shove. So there's certainly some electricity in the air.
Oh, good.
That's a great hit up there.
But even the crowds are asking for one big one from Attard here.
Yeah, there must be some people here for Chase Attard. Let me tell you, that's the 13 in Tolmunga. He's been a good one for the Bandits as well. Oh, they've thrown it on the toe. Oh, great pickup on the fly. That is outstanding rugby league.
It's game on. It is game on.
It is more than game on. Let's have a look at that replay. It was a Wateni kick.
Yeah, was that Wateni again?
It was, but the scoop up. Have a go at this. I think it's a one-hander. Have a go at it. Yep.
Oh.
Right hand down and then just put on the afterburners. No one was stopping him.
Who was that?
Well, unfortunately, we don't have the number 17's names. I can't even give credit where credit's due.
Mate, that's outstanding.
But what a run here. Picks it up on the fly.
Oh.
That is Champagne Rugby League.
Although, Taylor, come back to him, that's twice for Wateni.
Yes, it
is. He set both tries up.
He's been great, Wateni.
Mate, I really like him.
So, unfortunately, there, if someone can let us know in the comments, oh, there we go. Dean Tour. Sorry, I know I probably haven't got that one. Dean Tour. So that's a great try.
Can we also get someone in the comments? Is Wateni 13 playing up in age? I got some mail he might be playing up in age.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but geez, that was classy.
Great try here. Now, James Gray attempting to convert. He gets it this time. 16-10. Now we've got a real game. There's still a minute 30 on the clock here with Bandits' first use of the ball. Are you doing something silly? Are you trying to create something at the end of the... You don't have much time. You may as well throw something at them.
Oh, I'm getting to halftime. I'm getting to halftime.
You're playing it safe.
I'm getting to halftime, Taylor.
Mitch Bucket says he's eating the clock up.
Can we get some mail on Wateni? Is he playing up in age or no?
Well, I'm hoping.
Is he 14?
Well, I'm the chat's been outstanding so far for us.
They're helping us out a great deal.
So hopefully that someone's got some mail there on Wateni. Now that's a strong hit up.
Yeah, very good carry.
So the Bandits now, 56 seconds on the clock, looking to possibly extend their try-scoring fate. Imagine if they can lock it up before the half. Oh, great run, Tolmunga.
Who got pinned? Was that Phillips at the back?
I think it was.
Pinball at the back, yeah, he did.
Now look at him, Fuller running. Here's James Gray. Gets the offload too. Oh, it's all South Coast Bandits at the moment.
Mate,
30 seconds on the clock. They're going to have a settler here. Chance to Terry. Last tackle. 15 seconds on the clock by the time they kick.
This is a very big play here.
This is it. Wateni. Long ball. Oh, he's one-on-one with the winger now. They're just going to let that one slide. There was a little too much curry on it. Tamana Tender just watches it slide over the dead ball line. 2-1. That'll take us into the halftime break. The Velocity All-Stars 16, the South Coast Bandits 10, but what a quality game of football we're seeing here, Kim.
We'll see you guys in about 7 minutes' time.
We'll see you in 7 minutes.
Stevie Redback Pest Control are proud to be a sponsor of the Velocity All-Star teams and the Battle of the Bridge event. Stevie Redback Pest Control has been servicing Brisbane for over 20 years. For all your pest control needs, call Stevie Redback on 1300 665 665 for a free risk assessment.
So we are back out here for the final 35 minutes of the Velocity All-Stars game day. And what a day it's been. Some absolute treats here today here at Franklin Oval. It's been some outstanding rugby league. So this is the final 35 for the under-14s. Currently 16-10. The All-Stars lead the Bandits. Jordan Jennings is not happy with the ref. Apparently helping out the Bandits too much. So I love that. And everyone's still just on Chase Attard.
Speaking of the refs, though, we gave a pretty hard time to Trent and his calf. How's your hammy going after sitting here for 10 hours, mate?
Producer Regan just dropping the ball there, letting everyone know. Guys, yes, I've been sitting down here for 10 hours, and yes, my hammy is blowing up. Absolutely spitting chips.
At least Trent was doing something.
At least Trent was out there, reffing a game of football. I'm just sitting here talking about football, and I'm still blowing hammies. Terrible. But that is the price you pay. That's the pain we go under to show you guys the football live stream with commentary.
Trust me, mate, it gets worse next year when you turn 30. Never injured myself in my life. Turned 30, I blew both shoulders playing touch rugby league.
Oh, producer Regan, hitting us in all the fields. All right, here we go. We're back underway. That's Cyrus Simmons there with the first charge. He's a bloke that could tell us a little bit about injuries with age. Kim, we're just talking about injuries with age. I've just done something to my hammy sitting down.
Oh. Mate,
I was giving Trent a bit of stick before, and at least he was reffing a game.
Hey, we're insured, don't stress.
Oh, people are telling us don't take our eye off the 10. He's next level. He absolutely is.
Who was that over the top? That's a very good hit.
Oh, he's not going to get up off the ground for a second. That was our big number 8.
That's VAR.
Yes, it was VAR. Last tackle now for the Bandits. They're going to go up and high in the air. That's Watini. And yes, we've got mail that he is 13 years old.
So he's playing upper grade?
I believe he is playing upper grade, yes.
Yeah, no, I like him. He's a good kid.
So, yeah, we've got a little bit of mail there on Watini. That came from Michaela Luke, saying he's 13 in year 8.
I could be wrong, but I reckon that might be related to Isaac Luke.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
Could be wrong. Don't shoot the messenger.
Don't shoot the messenger. Well, you see Luke, and he looks like a young Kiwi lad. It's all possibilities. So we just got to stop in play here while we're checking out.
I think there needs to be a blanket rule. If you're going to stop the play, you got to go off.
You reckon?
Oh, it's got to be a blanket rule. And that comes back to the crushers and whatever it may be.
Yes.
If you're going to stop the play, you got to go.
You got to go.
You got to go.
See, that's fine in days like the Velocity All-Stars Day that we have here, the Battle for Brisbane, where there's no interchanges being recorded. But once you get to the NRL,
but don't go down with the old fake crusher for a penalty.
Yes.
If you go down, you got to go.
You got to go. I just don't know why they stop play unless you're definitely going to get in the way. You know what I mean? Like if you can safely, it's a shoulder. Push them out of the way, safely get them to the side, then you can deal with them.
Obviously, young fella here, he's busted.
Yes.
And we stopped the game for the right reasons. But
absolutely.
The old crusher, I don't like that one.
Yeah, waiting for the ref to call a penalty. That's So play is back underway. Velocity All-Stars working their way out.
I think that was Timu. And this is what, Benioni?
It is Benioni.
Yeah, good kid from the Northern Pride, this one. The Cowboys really like him.
Another tough carry through the middle of the park, and the offload's away too. That's Tandy, gets the ball onto the left-hand side.
Paulson. Mate, for me...
Is that Paulson or Grimshaw?
No, it's Paulson. For me, he's probably been the best on the ground tonight, Paulson.
He has been good, and nothing outstanding other than just hard hit-ups and some great defence.
He's your mate.
He's Attard.
Oh.
I love Attard.
There's 3 in the tackle. He's still... Yeah, great run. From the that's your neck of the woods, Campbelltown Eagles?
Oh, Campbelltown, yeah, that's pretty close to where I grew up, yeah. Short ball here. Oh, and the offload.
Ferrani.
That is skill.
Ferrani from the Wombats.
He's scored one and he's set up 2 now, has Ferrani. And that's a second for Tamana Tandy. Tandy gets his second for the Velocity All-Stars match. We'll just have a look here.
Nice short ball from Baker, though.
Great short ball, and then just holds the ball in one hand. Unfortunately, Jeremiah Torkor cannot do much about this young lad. He's just too big, too strong, too skillful, and gets the ball back on the inside.
So as I mentioned earlier, he played just as well as 15s this year as a 14-year-old. Like he's a footballer.
He is a footballer. He's very impressive, this young man. Taj Alpha Ferrani.
Put that name in your little black books.
Absolutely.
I think he'll be playing in the NRL in 4 or 5 years.
He very well could be. Well, we all know it wasn't long after David Fafita played under 18s that he was in the NRL. They basically just wait till his 18th birthday to throw him in. This could be seeing something very special being unearthed right here, right now. Come in for the kick, Metcalf. Great kick. Great kick by Metcalf. Straight over the posts. Done deal. Cody Kilpatrick says, sign him already. Chase number 10.
Yeah, where is it, Tard? Is he on? I'd love to see him. Yeah, he's on. Taylor, I'd love to see them.
Can they kick off to a Tard?
Oh.
Can we just get a stop? Can we stop the game, get a quick poll going around the grounds? Would we like to see a Tard receive this kickoff?
I know the South Coast Bandits wouldn't.
Oh, I wouldn't be kicking there.
Oh.
I wouldn't be kicking there as a grown man.
No.
He can move.
I like a Tard. So he's got the West Tigers all over him at Tard.
As he would be down there from Campbelltown.
So, mate, these boys
I wonder what school he's going to, Chase Tard. Someone let me know what school he's going to. Surely he's at St Gregory's College. They didn't get it to him. Oh, yeah, big shot. And who is it? But it's our mate.
That was Billish. That was Billish.
Up and underneath.
Jeez,
great technique.
Yeah, but you know what? Dalton found his front. Quick play of the ball. Got up.
Yeah, pinball off him quite well, didn't he?
And Dalton again. Oh, jeez. He good kick on an offload. You got to like this link, Dalton,
yeah,
Taylor.
Cannon, he's pushing up through the middle as well. They're working very well together, this All-Stars team. You go to the right-hand side. Metcalf puts it on that trusty left foot and boot. There we go. We've been told he goes to Westfield Sports High School. Chase, that's hard.
You know that area well?
Yes,
Good
I do know
school?
Westfield. Yeah, great sporting high school, Westfield. A lot of great footballers coming. David Clemmers, a Westfield old boy.
Where did you go?
I went to St Greg's at Campbelltown, yeah. I played with a bloke that goes okay, James Tedesco. He goes all right, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You carried him?
Yeah, I carried him. I still am, to be honest. Only captains the country. Oh. That is, you're right. Producer Regan, great call. That's why my hammy's blowing up. Yes, Jordan Jennings, you're right. Jared Hayne did go to Westfield. Many a good player went there. So I really like this Tuamunga. He's the lock that also kicks for them. Gets it down the other end of the park. Tandy to Timu. In and around there, made some really quality meters.
Benioni.
Good touch there from Benioni. Oh, great tackle there by Billish. Oh, he's gone up and over the horizontal, though. Just a little too far.
Mate, he is definitely the pick of the bunch here, Billish. He's not overly big, Taylor.
No, he's not a big fella, but he has really good technique up and under the ribs.
Mate, there's a lot of Brandon Smith about him.
Yes.
I know he's wearing a different number, but geez, there's a lot of Brandon Smith about him.
Yeah. Tough, runs a really good line.
I like him.
So here come the Velocity All-Stars.
I want to see a Tard. Give me a Tard.
Can we get a Tard off the tap?
Give me a Tard off the tap.
They're right there in front of us. They can probably hear us. Oh.
I like this kid too, Va'a.
Oh, that's a great hit up by Va'a off the tap. Still going is Va'a. And it might be a 1-2 punch because here comes Lincoln Dalton and a Tard's running with him. Options left and right. Lincoln Baker. No, he doesn't need Lincoln Baker. He's going to go himself. Gets the offload away. Well held in the end. Oh, it's play. Is it play on? No, it's tackled there.
Baker. Metcalf. Tandy. Oh, great hands. Biles.
Is he going to get there, Biles? No, he doesn't. That was a slick backline movement. If that ball just from Tandy hit its mark a little bit better, maybe it was try time in the corner. They were looking very slick. Tandy puts it on the right boot. Oh, they're running through. Great pickup.
Phillips.
Great try.
Phillips. That's the old North Devils connection. Tandy for Phillips.
Cannon Phillips scores one off the boot of Tamana Tandy. They're really starting to turn the screws now, the All-Stars. 26-10, kick to come. Just have a look at the replay here, Tandy. He looks for the big dummy, throws it on the boot. Cannon knew it was coming. Cannon Phillips, he knew it was coming.
My little combinations like that, though, that's club footy.
Yes.
They've played a lot of club footy together. Tamana Tandy and Cannon Phillips.
So outstanding result for these young lads here. 26-10 now. They're looking very comfortable here, the Velocity All-Stars, the Bandits recuperating. But this is where they were at the start of the first half. They've been here before and they come back so hard that they were playing some really good football. So,
well, mate, Taylor, I actually went into the Velocity All-Stars half-time dressing shed, and Coach Ty Ingebrigtsen and Nathan Hughes were actually a little bit concerned.
Okay.
They were very concerned. They said, look, do you want to go 12 rounds or do you want to go 3 rounds?
Yeah.
They said, we can put them away in 3 and it'll be over by the 50th minute, or do you want to go to 70? It's up to you boys. Look, I think right now it looks like they want to put them away in 50.
Yes.
But
how's that combination, Ty and Nathan up close? How does that work?
Oh, it's always good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
It's good cop, bad cop.
Hughes is good cop, isn't he?
Hughes is definitely good cop.
Yeah.
He's definitely good cop.
Yeah, pick that from the outside in.
And Nathan's he's a people person.
Yes.
Everyone loves Nathan. You either love Ty or you really hate him. So he's definitely bad cop.
He's bad cop.
Yeah. But,
well.
But it works.
It works. It has worked. They've won a premiership together at Brisbane Rugby League Premier grade level, so it has worked in the past, and it does work. He's a good touch there.
Jeez, I like this Dalton. This Link Dalton. Oh, another offload.
Oh, they're going to call that one forward, though. He's not happy with it, but that's all right. It's going to give a really good opportunity here for the Bandits. If you're a Bandits fan, this is exactly what you need. A little bit of field position. They need to make every post a winner here.
What do we got in the comments there, Taylor?
Not much going on in the comments at the moment. People are all over Tandy. Everyone wanted it to go to Chase. Everyone wanted the kickoff to go to Chase.
I wanted to go to Chase.
Everyone wants it to go there except for the Bandits. And they're in control. Oh, they've broken left. Opportunity here with Teeny. Out the back goes Gray. Still going is Gray.
Feet.
Oh, geez, he's been met in that tackle, though.
The 20 Coleman.
Oh, it's one-on-one stripped. Oh, no. He tried to get away with that one there, Quinn Coleman.
Oh, just quick, though. That's a fair mullet, Taylor.
That's a great mullet.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
You wake up in the morning, put some fertiliser and sprinkle it with a bit of water. Look at it grow.
That's a cracker.
A couple of magic beanstalks going into that here, I reckon. Just shot up overnight. So the Bandits, here they are. Tormunga dummies and goes himself. He's been outstanding, and he scores the try. Has been strong all game here. Gaznia Tormunga, and he scores a try for the Bandits. 14 points to 28, kick to come. You can see here in the replay, they had a really big, expansive play sort out to the right-hand side. They were weaker out the back.
I also think it was a quick play of the ball. Very good quick play of the ball. VAS had a couple with their back turned, and he made really good feet and speed at the line, done well.
Yeah, ducked his head and knew exactly what he needed to do to get over the line, done extremely well. So James Gray here, attempted conversion to try bring them back within 12.
Mate, James Gray's a really good kid. I'm pretty sure he's at Ipswich Grammar. So, look, we actually chased James Gray, but these fellas already stumped him up. So, again, I could be wrong, but I think he's at Ipswich Grammar. Yeah, we definitely try to grab him.
Yeah, if you draw a ruler, Ipswich is on the north side. If you go to the map, right, get yourself a metre-long ruler, and you just put a line there, you'll be right.
Well, there was a comment last night saying it's South versus the world. And I'm trying to think to myself, the majority, like, because Sydney is in Queensland.
Yeah, if you think about it. You have to really think about it, but you can piece it together.
Well, Sam Thaiday and Matt Gillette were both born in Sydney.
Yeah,
so
there you go. If you sit down there and you
think about it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a bit of thought, but you're right. You bang on. Not many places aren't in the north side.
There's plenty of north side Brisbane teams, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the Bandits, though, they've got a bit of a wet sail here. They're coming home very strong. Buoyed by that goal, buoyed by that try. There's Tuamunga. Oh, geez, he can ball play as well. What can't he do?
Mate, who's your pick, Tuamunga or Billish? We can't split them.
Oh, I'd like to have them both. If I was picking a combined side,
you're taking both.
I'm taking both.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm taking both.
Jeez, his hand is on the ball, don't he, Tuamunga?
He really does. He acts as that. It's almost like an Isaiah Yo type 13 role, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Watini goes high. A little bit of an issue for Tandy, possibly. No, swallows it comfortably. And then hands it off.
Is it Timu?
To Timu, yes.
He's a nice...
You know what? I'm going to apologise. I think that might be Darius Andrews out there in the number 15. It is.
Yeah, Andrews in the 15.
We'll get his back turn and we'll just have another
sure.
look.
I'd love to see him in the clear.
Yeah. The sprinter. Tandy comes in for a gallop in from 9. Well handled in the end. A little space out the back here. There's Metcalf. Dummy and go. He's in space. Gets the offload away. Here's Grimshaw. That's your man.
Oh.
Tackled now. About 5 metres out. Last tackle. Tandy gets the ball. He's already set one up off the boot. Can he go again? Oh, he does. Beautiful work. Benioni's going to jump over for a try. Comes off a mistake from the Bandits, but a great kick from Tamana Tandy. Let's have a look at the real. We may not. Producer Regan's having a snooze.
There's no replay. Hold on. Hold on. Tell her, hold on. Here he comes.
Hang on. Producer, he's heard me come from the corner. And that's how good he is.
This is why he is the best in the business.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Producer Regan from the clouds. Tamana Tandy goes high. Yeah, it was juggled there by Torkor. And beautiful work on the cleanup and the try by Benioni. A Producer Regan, that's a man of the match effort there.
Nah, good kid Benioni. Big raps from the Northern Pride and the Cowboys on him.
So we've got a comment here from Woods House saying, Gaz Tuamunga has always played in the halves through all the grades, but he's having a crack in the middle at the moment, ball playing lock. He has a massive future, and I agree. He does have a massive future.
I'll tell you one thing about Woods House. So Woodsy coached the under 11 game today. Woodsy House knows his footy.
Yeah.
So if Woodsy House says that, I'm going with him, Taylor.
Yeah, well, that's it's a really big call, and just the size of him to think he was a half. You know, he's just such a big lad. So
you can tell by his skill set though. He can play footy.
Even the way he moves, you know, he's a big lad, but he moves as if he's a half. He moves like he's a lot lighter.
Exactly. Yep.
So yeah, it's good to see. And look at the size of the tree trunks on him. 100-year-old redwood. Have a go at it.
He's a big boy. Big boy moves well. Great hands.
So, 16 minutes to go, 34-16 the score. Certainly not out of the question mark for the Bandits the way they have played, but it's going to be an uphill battle.
And look, the Bandits aren't used to this. They win most things they compete in. Club footy, the Mouldy tournament, Q-pick, little things like that. So,
Great shot.
this won't be something they're used to. So I'm really, really excited to see how they. I like, and this is what I wanted. I want to see how they react.
Yeah,
and they're reacting well.
Little bit of headhunting going on. The boys are fired up and they're keen, ready to
go. This is what we want to see, Regs.
Yeah.
Regs and Taylor. This is what we want to see. Producer Regs, this is what we want.
Metcalf gets an early kick onto it. Oh,
no.
Has it gone out on the full? What's they going to call there?
No.
We don't know because the touchy's not doing any.
No, look.
Any of the Where's this one? Where's the windmill?
No, look. Metcalf's kicked that one back to Campbelltown.
Yeah.
No,
he's going out in the full, Metcalf. So it's going to be a handover here for the Bandits. This is, again, another opportunity they were looking for. Off the back fence now goes Patu. Oh, they're going to call a penalty here. Tuilapaya was about to take a hit up. They're all offside. That's how keen they are to rip into fence. Couple of extra metres. Keep a look here on Gaz Tuamunga. Keep your eye on him because I reckon they're going to settle one and use Tuamunga as a link man right now.
Taylor, where's Billish?
I think he's off the field. I think he's having a blow, mate.
I'll be getting Billish back on.
Yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon. Here he is, Tuamunga.
Yeah, nice.
Opts for the short ball. Great pill. It's going to Patu. Oh, he's going to jump and go. Opportunities in front of him. Oh, great work. How good the shimmy step, the jump. He's gone 5 metres one way, 3 metres the next. Tayshawn Tonga gets over for the Bandits. 34-20, kick to come. Producer Regan straight onto it. And you can just see here, quick play the ball, no markers. Couple of goosies, left, right, slams the ball down. What a young player he is. Tayshawn Tonga. So 14 minutes to go now. The 14-point differential, possibly only 12. They can't reel them in. They haven't got within 12 since the kickoff.
No, you're right. You're right, mate. It's a big kick here.
It's almost like VAS put a couple on. They go to sleep a little bit. The Bandits then catch up and they go, hang on, we've got to play footy again, you know. It's exactly what Ty and Nathan were saying at half-time. You know, if you keep giving them a sniff, you're going to have to battle this one out for 70 minutes.
Look, geez, if I'm on the Bandits bench, I'm trying to get another effort out of Billish.
Yeah, yes. I think maybe they wait the 3.5 minutes. They get him out with 10 to
go.
10.
Okay.
10 to go and just. Well, you know what I'd do? He's been really good on an edge so far. I'd move to Tuamunga or put maybe him in the middle. So you've got Tuamunga and Billish hardening up your defensive line in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, I like that.
That's what I'd do. That's my little. Oh, have a go at this! Oh, what a hit! That's fullback. That's fullback James Gray just winding up and getting into him.
Yeah, I like that.
So heating up here. Here comes Tuamunga, ready to play the link man again. Watini, great short ball. It was on to. Oh, unfortunately, he's gone without the ball there.
There's Andrews, Darius Andrews.
Great run by Andrews.
Yeah, good kid, Darius Andrews. His brother, Devante, played for us last year.
So we've got a little bit of an injury here to James Gray, so we're just going to stop play here. He's got my issue. His hammy's gone.
So where's yours at right now, Taylor?
My hammy, it's in some real trouble here, just on the left side.
Yeah.
Just under the knee here. I think it's got to do with the seat. I've put a bit too much pressure, some top pressure. And I think that's just been a little bit overweight, if I'm going to be honest, fellas. I think that's what it is.
I really hope Producer Regan will get you to the car.
Yeah, maybe. It's going to take an effort. I know we had the stretcher out here before. Can we get the stretcher back again and get me to the car?
I just hope Trent's listening in.
Well,
Trent.
He is going to give it to you.
Next time I see Trent, he'll be into me.
I'll tell you right now, I'm not lifting you, but Jeez, mate, yeah, I feel for Trent. Jeez, poor fella.
Well, I've given him that much stick. Oh, about the hat and everything.
I think rightfully so. He wore a hat.
Oh. Right, here we are. This is Grimshaw coming in for some work off that left centre position. Options here for Wilson
the
James.
the boxer.
In and away, ducking and weaving like he's in the ring at the moment.
He's 3-0.
3-0.
3-0.
Gets the ball away.
Yeah, ball. Ferrani.
Oh, here we go. He's posted out on that left edge again. He was on the right before. He's moved over. Quick play the ball. Oh, this is Metcalf. Short ball to Grimshaw. Uses his pace. What about his strength? And he's come over. Oh, no, they've called held up, have they?
He's called held up.
They're waiting for the touchy. No, the touchy's come in. They've awarded it a try. So Grimshaw pushes it out to 38-22.
Yeah, it's a good ball there from Metcalf.
Yeah, just gets him straight in the middle of a couple of defenders. It was real hard to defend there from Warrior. Would have been very difficult and couldn't quite make that commitment at the time. But it's just the touchy. You got to let the ref know. You've got to nod. You've got to say yes, that was good. He was on. If you have a look here at the replay.
Who's the touchy, Taylor?
Here we go. Grimshaw goes. He's the touchy here, and look, he just cuts the field. He cuts the corner. He does. And look, the referee's looking for a bit of advice.
And a great mullet.
Another great mullet. Another top-notch mullet.
Between me and you, how good is it to have a touchy in a black singlet?
Yeah.
And a mullet.
And a mullet. And a blonde mullet, too.
That's outstanding.
It's a blonde mullet's the rarest type of mullet.
And you tell me this is not the best rugby league that's available.
This is it. This is it at the moment. You're going from this, you're going straight into the England-Samoa game. So he's going in for the kick. And just have a look at the touchy. What's the touchy
He's not moving. He's not moving. Oh.
He didn't even, he didn't wave it away. You've got to signal to the referee. How does he know? How can he make a call?
That's why there's two.
Thank goodness on this left-hand side here, this touchy in the yellow.
Are you still with Samoa?
I'm still going for. I still think Samoa will get it done. I
don't think they get within 20.
Oh, don't you? You reckon You reckon cricket school?
No. I think 20. It'll be a lot closer. Oh, off the back fence, you're lucky.
Oh, geez, up and underneath.
Yeah.
Up and underneath there. So he put on his back. Matthew Zewick.
This Link Dalton's a footballer.
Isn't he what? Has he played 70? He's been here the whole time.
Yeah, but he's there's plenty chasing him. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's played some really outstanding football.
Billish is back.
Billish is back.
Billish is back.
Combined with Tomunga for that tackle.
Oh, there's your two.
There's my two. There's me mates. Good kick here from Tandy.
Great
He's found a bit of
Tandy.
space too. Oh, the bounce is favoured. Oh. It's going to be a double knock on here. It's going to go, I believe it's South Coast. No, it's gone.
Yeah, okay.
Velocity All-Stars first, then the Bandits. So it'll be a Bandit scrum feed here. We'll look at the replay just to get a confirmation there. It's gone backwards. Yeah, good call. Good call.
Are you happy with that?
I'm happy with that call.
Okay.
Okay. Benoni, he got a touch to it. It goes forward. Touched by a Bandit. That's knock on. Constitutes a knock on. I'm happy with that one. We'll see. They got backline movement here.
Well, they're all on the one side.
Yeah, okay. They've gone out. Long ball to Lataki. Hasn't seen much ball out on that edge, has Lataki. 7.5 minutes to go now. Final match of the day. Here comes big Cyrus Simmons, who put on one of the shots of the start of this match. Banged one off his right shoulder. Tomunga running to the line with friends. And again, some great defence. The boxers involved.
Yeah, right up the boxer.
Oh, a little chip and chase from Watini. Oh, he almost picked it up again there. Is this play on? I think it is to this moment.
It's not play on.
Oh, well picked up by Timu regardless. So they've thwarted that final raid here from the Bandits. Oh, still going through the middle of the park.
I think it's Andrews. Yeah. No,
It is
great carry
Andrews.
from Andrews.
And he's got the penalty for his side as well. This will be a piggyback downfield. I think there's some people that are with me here. They go toss some more. Oh. Yes, people are talking about the Toowoomba tree trunks. Very, very true. So, just about 6 minutes flat now on the clock. It's been a great day. Kim, thoughts on the whole day?
Nah, great day. Great day. This is why we do it. 8 games of football. 8 games of quality football. Good people involved, most of all. Good coaches. Great, great families, great kids. And that's why we do it.
So you've had a fair bit of growth in the last couple of years. You're at 8 teams this year. What would you like to see next year? Do you think you can crack the 10?
No, we've gone from 1 to 3 to 5 to 8. So I'd love to get 10 or 12 next year and just keep rolling. And obviously, the people here look after us in regards to the streaming. So love to stay with with these guys and
beautiful
TJ
down the
Muller.
sign here. Chip and chase, it's going to be called back. But no, absolutely. I know Regan's had a good time today from the stream team. He's very much enjoyed it. If anyone wants some live streaming or anything out there, make sure you hit up the stream team.
Oh, mate,
AU.
It's the best of the business.
Best in the business.
And he's the best to deal with. Do yourselves a favour. Whoever you're with, jump ship.
Jump ship.
Tell him Kim sent you. Hopefully, he gives me a discount on my next one. Referral fees.
Referral.
No.
Tell him Kim sent you. Oh, so what a day. Here's the Bandits. Big hit up by Rawia. Met and driven back, though. They've just been on all day, the Velocity All-Stars. Toowoomba to the line, and they're still just driving them back. That's big Quinn Coleman involved in that one. Warawaka gets it high. Tandy up and underneath. Tandy, great tackle there on Tandy. Timu running through. Great hit up by Timu. They've been very strong here, the All-Star. Oh, great defence. Tonga's involved. Really good tackle there as well by Tyrell Schwanke. There's big Coleman. He's been heavily involved in the last couple of minutes. Last tackle now. They're going to go high. Try and get under that. I've lost it. Still going towards the try line. Grimshaw's there. Bowles is there. Really positive into that set. And they've called offside here. So the Bandits, they've travelled up the M1 for the Battle of Brisbane. They've gone down a very spirited Bandit side. They've been very, very impressive. Gaz Toowoomba for me. Personally, him and Billish are the pick of the lot. They've been great. Also a big fan of James Gray. Some of his inputs have been outstanding, James Gray. So, here come the Bandits. Last set now, 2 minutes 30. They may not get another chance with the football. Maybe some expansive play might be on the horizon here. Tonga gets it to Toowoomba. Could have fancied himself down the short side there, but they go to the open. That's Cyrus Simmons with the ball in hand. Pushing up to the 40, it's last tackle. They go out the back, and that's Warika. Really good kick. They're going to let that one go out. Bowles watches it go over the sideline. going to be a handover here. Minute 40 left on the clock. So the All-Stars coming out there, and they've had a really good day themselves. Tamana Tandy was great. Benoni scored a try. Grimshaw scored a try. Tandy got 2.
Mate, look, Taylor, I know it's all about the classy players, don't get me wrong. I know everyone loves your halves and your centres, but, geez, my 2 today are Paulson and Dalton.
Yeah, Dalton's
the 12
been
and
great.
13, mate. Like, for me, look, everyone loves a fullback or a half or a centre. I think the 12 and 13 have been the pick.
Yes, they have.
Dalton's
been
been outstanding. I think Paulson's been outstanding.
And I mean, Chase Attard
Attard
from
early
Campbelltown
on
has just been. He's been everyone's loved it. Chase Attard has got a massive fan base in southeast Queensland now. A massive fan base here for Chase Attard. He's been very impressive. I mean, off the back fence, that hit up off the kick off the dropout. Come on.
But I think because he got jammed, the hit up before it, and he went, nah, let's go, and went straight through him.
He responded exactly how you'd want your front rower to respond. You know, take it on the chin and say, right, you give me this, I'll give you one better.
He got jammed, but he was the first off the ground. He went, give me one more go at you.
Yeah.
And he ran through 3 of them.
Very impressive.
And mate, that's why the West Tigers are all over him.
And then you've got. I thought, they've gone for a kick here. Grimshaw
Where's
with
Grimshaw?
the speed.
Grimshaw!
Grimshaw!
I told you.
There he is.
There is the sprinter.
You got to see him in full flight. Grimshaw
11
puts an exclamation mark on this game. 11-second 100 metres.
11:07.
11:07 100-metre sprint. The sirens in the background. 42-22. Grimshaw gets a double. How good is the Velocity All-Stars? How good's the Battle of Brisbane? It's been over. It's been won. The All-Stars have got the pick.
What a day. What a day. Mate, massive thank you to yourself, Reegs, and the team. Big day. Really appreciate it. And I know the teams, the sponsors, the viewers have loved it all.
Absolutely.
Oh, what comments we got here, Reegs? Sorry, Taylor?
Yeah, we're proud of you all, the South Coast Bandits. Absolutely, they've had an outstanding day of rugby league. Jordan Jennings, he's been really big on Tonga. Love the touch-style football from him. It's been really good. As a Beckhouse says, Tamata Tandy had a great game. Josh and Ari, good game to both teams. Now let's go Toa Samoa. I'm with you. Let's go Toa Samoa tonight. Listen, before we say goodnight, before we bid our farewell, I'm going to run through the sponsors one more time. I think they deserve it. They've delivered an outstanding day of rugby league here at this Franklin Oval. You've got Cash Converters, Everything Pool, Safety and More, Custom Renovations and Construction, Jai's Decorative Concreting, ABW Industries, Shaw Foundation, Aspley Mazda, Burpengary Seasons IGA, Whole Life Pharmacy and Health Foods, Green Switch Electrical, Silly Peaches, ABS Partnerships, TT Sport, Stevie Redbacks, Gardell Electrical, Lanes Carpentry, Coochie Hydro Green, Southern Highlands Coach, Newman Flooring, Dunright Concreting, Community U, Ferny Grove Old Boys, Goliath Services, Roy Earth Moving, Strong Arm Steel Fixing, I Support Coordinators, Quinn & Sons Concreting and Ozstump. Without those sponsors, quite simply, the boys at VAS would not be able to do what they do. We wouldn't be able to give you this quality rugby league. So that's all from Franklin Oval. Thank you very much for joining us. Good night, and let's go Samoa.
That does wrap things up here from the Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge. We do have a final presentation coming up in just a moment, though, so do stick around for that, for the player of the game, and of course the player from each team as well from these two sides in the under-14s. And as Taylor said before we signed off, please do support those sponsors that support us. Every single year this program is brought to you by the team at Velocity All-Stars. They do not do it to make a single cent. It is entirely broadcast to you and run to support the players out on the field and to provide an opportunity and a pathway for these players to make it into those big leagues. It is fully sponsored. Everything that we do is purely based off the money that we get from those sponsors. So please, please, please help them out, support them so that we can keep continuing to bring you these games each and every year. It's a fantastic competition every time we bring it on. So a huge thank you to everyone for signing on as a sponsor and bringing in, obviously, this competition and being able to allow us to bring it forward. So please stick around for the under 14 presentation, and that will wrap things up after that. Thank you so, so much to everyone from the Velocity All-Stars for bringing this program online, to every single person that tuned in for getting so active on the comments as well. It really does make a big difference when we've got so many active users. My name's Regan Baker from the Stream Team AU. I do have to say a massive thank you to Taylor Brown from TB Media. Please do check him out as well. Kim Ingebrigtsen from Velocity All-Stars. Arthur Vernon, Rugby League through and through, been a supporter for years, commentated with us here for the last 3 years as well. And on the camera all day for a big 11 hours, Owen Smith from Short Stack Productions. It is a massive effort to bring these games to you live for such a long day, but we do really appreciate all of your support. So stick around for this presentation. Thanks again, and we'll see you next year.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the day. We're going to finish off with a couple of presentations here. 2 Player of the Match awards. So from the South Coast Bandits we have...
On behalf of Seasons IGA, one of our sponsors, we thought the best on the opposition was number 11 really. That's what was outstanding. Really good kid. And on behalf of Rebel Sport, Red Switch, one of our sponsors, for $100 sponsors, so $100 gift card, they've been linked out to number 13. That's it, Ross. Yeah, really good. As I said, look, yeah, we do the same for the community, for the kids, for the people. Really big thanks to everyone that turned up, supported your kids, supported your families. Everyone who travelled from the Gold Coast to Logan, the Allies have travelled a long way as well. Yeah, big thank you. It's our first grand team with quality, good stuff. I know you fellas aren't used to losing that much. You fellas are outstanding, so big thank you for turning up, listening, having a red on kid. Thanks a lot. We knew we brought you from this, so we made sure we get some kids from outside our region to play you guys. So, yeah, outstanding game. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thanks guys. So that concludes the Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge. From here we move into our 9-week free pre-season program for kids aged 7 to 12 on the north side of Brisbane. It's a free registration, so by all means come along, reach out via the website. High quality coaches that you've seen today will donate their time to the kids for the program. Thanks for coming down, thanks for a great day, and we look forward to seeing you all again next year.
Yeah. Mum will drive it. Hunter. Mum.